Welcome back to Chit Chats, everybody. My name is Antonio.
My name's Brendan.
And I'm Donovan. And let's do a Chit Chats.
Woo! Yeah, baby!
Oh, yeah, baby.
Chit Chat time. Let's do this.
Dog, testing the energy.
What's up, guys? Welcome back to another wonderful episode of Chit Chats.
Oh, my God.
We got a big boy today, guys. We got Brennan.
Oh.
We got Donovan. And we have business to take care of. Because I don't know if you guys know about this little game called Pokémon. It's a little popular. But they make a lot of games. A lot of Pokemon games. There's a lot of them. There's many. There's not a few. There's quite a bunch, I might even say. So we're going to be ranking them. Brennan's muted for some reason. I don't know why. I guess he just doesn't like Pokemon.
My dog was barking.
Oh, okay. See, she's really passionate about Pokemon too, obviously.
Oh,
My screen froze for a second. You guys froze.
So did you hear any of what I just said? Or?
No, I didn't at all. But just continue.
That's fine. That's fine. I want to ask you guys before we start. What is your experience with the Pokemon franchise?
Brendan, childhood. It's my childhood.
What was your first game?
My first game?
The suspense is building. It was Heart Gold, Soul Silver.
He doesn't even remember.
No, I think you might be right. I think it may have been. I didn't play the originals until after I played one of the other ones. So I'm pretty sure. It was Heart Gold. I think it may have been Heart Gold. It was either Heart Gold or Platinum.
Both great games.
I played those both pretty similar on the same time. So
Heart Gold was also my first and my favorite to this day. So
spoilers.
I'm right there with you. Oh, well, my bad. Sorry. Anyway, hey, that doesn't necessarily mean I'm going to rank it above the rest. But Donovan, what's your experience with the Pokemon franchise, and what was your first Pokemon game?
What's a Pokemon? What is that?
All right, so let's get started.
Okay, my first.
I know your first game. You don't even have to tell me. I know what it is. It was Fire Red.
It was, and then Ellis got me Pearl, and then that was my second game.
And that was your second one. Both good games. I'm not going to spoil where I'm going to rank those, but...
Okay, fuck you. They're S tier.
Okay. All right. With that, let's get started with the tier list. I have every main series game. We have, I believe, 34 games to rank, but most of them, as you know, Pokemon does a lot of, pairs of games. Like they'll release, a red and a blue version, a gold and a silver version. And most of the time, they're pretty similar games when they come in pairs. So I'm guessing that if we rank one in one tier, we're probably going to rank the other one in the same tier.
Yes.
That's my guess.
If we were to do every single one individual, we would be here for fucking hours.
We would be here for quite a long time. Not that we're not going to be here for quite a long time, because usually these tier lists are the longest episodes. So strap in. Let's get started with Pokemon Red and Pokemon Blue. So here's the thing about these games. These are the originals, right? And these are the ones that I'd say a majority of the Pokemon fan base has played, whether you're still playing the games or not, right? That being said, does that mean that they're good games?
Yes and no.
Brendan, what are your thoughts?
Yeah, so for me, the original two Pokemon games, I feel the exact same way about I do for the original Zelda, where it's the birth of the franchise. A lot of things that we know and come to love in the future games started in that game.
With these games, yeah.
But it was also limited, and it's not their fault. It's not their fault, but they were limited by the technology of their time.
That's very true. And that's very apparent when you play them.
Yeah. And so, but I also remember that I had some of the best memories reading into like glitches and theories and myths with these games.
There's a lot of them.
And
Yeah.
okay, you guys talk for a second. Something come up.
Mew under
No
the
worries.
truck.
Mew under the
I feel
truck.
like-
Missing no.
I feel like something to consider with this game is just the cultural impact in general. I don't know if we're necessarily ranking them by that, but like Pokemon was a huge hit out of the gate.
It was.
And I think that the quality of this game or of these games kind of speaks for itself, you know?
Mm-hmm.
The impact that it had on really the entire world.
It did have a huge impact.
Wide phenomenon.
The original Pokemon games, I think they were like one of the last Game Boy games to get released, and they still are like in the top selling Game Boy games of all time.
Yeah,
so that
I think they might be in like the top selling games of all time.
They might be, honestly. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's tough because okay, well, first of all, I should have asked this before we started talking about them, but have you played either of them?
I have not.
You have not. So you haven't. I know you've played Fire Red, but
yeah,
these are like Fire Red is substantially different in terms of quality compared to these.
Right.
So because I've played Blue, on the.
Are we ranking? Are we ranking the first three first, and then the remakes, and then Let's Go?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Yeah.
Now, granted, Yellow. The reason why I put Yellow as a separate entry, well, mainly because it is a separate entry, but also because it does have a good amount of differences in comparison to Red and Blue that do make it stand out.
I count Yellow as a different.
Yeah, it's definitely different. Here's the thing, though. I'm not ranking these based on like cultural impact. I'm ranking these on quality, and unfortunately, one, the quality with the today's standards, because a lot of these games, even though they're older, a lot of these still hold up, right? With Red and Blue specifically, I just don't feel like they hold up enough to qualify them to be like top tier. So because of that, I think I'm gonna have to give. I know this might sound pretty absurd. I think I personally would give these a D tier, possibly even an F tier.
Wow.
I know that's
I go that low. I would say like C.
I mean that's fair. Like I'm not saying these are bad games. I'm just saying in terms of the quality of the franchise, they're low. I'm being a little harsh, but I'd say I'd rank Red and Blue probably D, and I'd probably rank Yellow C personally.
Okay, in Yellow, Pikachu can follow you around.
Pikachu can follow you around. You get access to all three starters. The gyms are different. The Pokemon available are different. There's quite a good amount of differences. So and for that reason, I'd say Yellow is.
I'm inclined to agree with Brennan. I think C for them, and then a B for Yellow because
Really?
Pikachu. Yeah,
I would say C for all three.
C for all three.
Yeah.
Okay. I think I'm inclined to put
Yellow goes in B. Fuck you guys.
I don't know, man. I don't think.
I'm kidding.
I do think Yellow is slightly better, but also I don't necessarily know if I want to put it in B tier because I don't think it's that good. I think I'm going to put them all in C tier.
Okay. I can work with that.
And I'm going to put Yellow towards the front of C tier just to indicate that it's like above them. But
C plus. C plus.
Right. Okay. That's fine with me. All right. Moving on to Fire Red and Leaf Green.
All the 90s kids are fucking yelling at us right now.
Yeah, they would be. They would be not. They would not be so happy. The Gen 1ers, as they're called. I'm not a Gen 1er, and that could just be I don't have the nostalgia, but you'll see my nostalgic side coming in later. So Fire Red and Leaf Green are next. The first remakes of the original games. Let me ask really quickly: have you guys played these games? Or
I played Leaf Green.
Leaf Green. Okay, I've played Fire Red, and I know Donovan's played Fire Red. Here's the thing. I like Fire Red and Leaf Green substantially more than the originals. I think that they're basically you're basically better off playing Fire Red and Leaf Green than the originals.
Did you play Fire Red and Leaf Green first, or did you play Red and Blue?
I played Fire Red first, and then I played Blue years later.
Right.
I played Fire Red first, and then Leaf Green.
Wait, what?
I
played Fire. I played Pokemon Red, and then a couple years later, I played Leaf Green.
Okay.
I feel like this is one thing where like it's kind of nostalgia speaking, but I feel like the remakes are just like substantially better than the originals. And they don't really add much. They're just like little quality of life improvements.
Oh, Donovan. Silly Donovan. Have you forgotten about the Sevi Islands, Donovan?
Oh, I did forget about the Sevi Islands.
How could you forget about the Sevi Islands?
I'm sorry, they're just so memorable.
Now, granted, okay, here's the thing. The fact that you did forget about them, that speaks, that says something. But Fire Red and Leaf Green are better, if not solely because they have a lot of the more updated mechanics of Pokemon, like abilities and natures and updated types and, better graphics, which came with all of the entries. But they do have more content than Red and Blue. Like, that is factual.
Right.
And that's one of the reasons why I think that they go above. Granted, I don't necessarily know how much more above they go. I think
not much. I would say most B.
Yeah, I would also have to say B. They are very good.
Think? I don't know. I think it's just nostalgia, but I want to say A personally. But B seems fair as well.
I'm saying B mainly because there's sort of a good amount of like limitations in these games that you don't see in like the others, and that's mainly because they're remakes of the originals. But they are still really fun. So I'm gonna say B. As long as you're okay with that, Donovan.
Yeah, B is good.
All right. Now let's go.
Okay, let's go.
I never played this, so this is all you guys, I think.
Okay, Donovan, have you played Let's Go? I just want to know.
I've played like the first 3 gyms because my brother has it. I played it with him, and I don't know, just the fact that you don't even battle the wild Pokemon.
I know,
it's dumb. I can't get past that, and I know some people are like, "Oh, it's a minor gameplay tweak, and it's just like it's a choice, like they're just doing something different." It's like, no, that's stupid. I hate it. But
people constantly argue that Pokemon is too easy. This is like taking that to like a whole other level.
Yeah.
Granted, I want to point out
that it's not really enjoyable.
What?
It's so easy that it's like kind of hard to enjoy.
It is, and I want to point out something funny. I own Let's Go Pikachu, and I've played it, and I actually have not gotten as far as you said that you did.
Really?
Because I was not enjoying my time playing it. I was just not enjoying it. The battling was not fun. I
think it's a good introduction for people who've never played Pokemon before.
That's
like, let's be real. Who's never played Pokemon besides like young children?
It was an attempt to get the Pokemon Go crowd interested in the franchise as a whole.
Yeah, good point.
And I feel like it probably succeeded in that a good amount, because these are like some of the top selling Switch games of all time. But I just don't like them.
Yeah.
And I think I'm gonna have to give these like a D ranking.
When I heard that they were gonna make like a Gen 1 remake on the Switch, I was expecting something like at least Sun and Moon quality, where like they make the world more believable and it's not on a grid anymore. But they didn't. It feels like they didn't even try. They were just like blatantly nostalgia baiting.
The graphics do look good, but
they do. But it's like bare minimum, in my opinion.
It's like an upscaled 3DS game, as like many people have pointed out.
Yeah.
So
I wonder if it was originally intended for the 3DS.
it probably might have been at one point or another, but I think I'm going to put them in D. And Brandon, you said you didn't play either of them.
No, I have not played either one of them, but I also do not like the style of them either. I like the style of how the game itself looks and some of the mechanics in it. But
I like that
just
Pokemon
the
can
game in
follow
general.
you. Huh?
Yes, or that you can ride like almost any Pokemon.
Or you can ride. That's arguably a feature that they should have kept. You know.
Yeah. But other than that, I've never been interested in them. That's why I never played them.
Same here. Also, I should mention, this is unrelated, but I should mention that we're choosing not to rank Legends Arceus in this particular list only because it hasn't been out for very long at this point.
No, and Donovan only played a little bit of it, and I haven't bought it yet.
And I've beat the game, and I have thoughts about it.
I think at the end, Antonio, you should tell us like where you would put it.
Okay, I could do that. That being said, there might be a standalone episode where we review those games. If we
once I get it too, I'm getting it next week. So.
Hell yeah! Okay, cool. All right, moving on to Gold and Silver.
Gold and Silver.
So I think these are probably the games that I've played the least amount of out of all of these, mainly because their remakes are arguably a better way to play them.
Yeah, I don't think I ever finished. I remember because I know I played Heart Gold. I can't remember if it was like I said, I can't remember if Heart Gold or Sapphire were my first one. Not Sapphire, Crystal. I can't remember which one was my first one, but I know I played all the way through Heart Gold. But I remember I tried to play the original Gold, and I was just like, why would I play this when I can play?
It's just not as good. And I think a lot of people have like rose-colored glasses when it comes to Gen 2. Maybe not as much as Gen 1, but still very prevalent with Gen 2. Oh, I should admit, Domin, have you played Gold or Silver?
No, I haven't, so I don't really have any opinions on this. So this is all you guys.
All right, that's fair. I don't know. I think Gold and Silver are definitely improvements upon the originals, you know?
Yeah.
But that's about as much as I can say about them. The graphics are basically the same. There's more Pokemon.
Colorized.
They're colorized. Wow.
They're colorized.
The battle sprites are better. I know that for a fact.
I think it is very impressive that they're able to fit all of Gen 1 into it as well, though.
I agree. I think that was
pretty cool.
That was pretty revolutionary, I think. But I don't know, man. I just don't feel like the original Gold and Silver, especially considering they got a third version that is basically better than both of them. I feel like I'm inclined to say they're about the same as the originals. I think I would agree. Still rank the originals at D, but since we have them in C, that's fine. But I think I'd put Gold and Silver in C tier.
I agree.
All right, so Gold and Silver are going to C tier. I don't really know what else to say. So Crystal, this was the first time that they did a third version of the games.
Yeah.
And have you played Crystal, Brennan?
Yes.
You said you did? Okay.
Yeah, I can't remember if Crystal or Heart Gold was my first game, but I played them roughly the same time.
Okay.
So one of them was my first, but I can't remember which.
I think Crystal.
I liked Crystal a lot, actually.
I never played through. I think I've played through a little bit of Crystal, but mainly the experience I have with Crystal is watching Chugga Conroy's Let's Play on it. I watched the whole thing.
Yeah, I did too.
And that was like one of the first like Pokemon related videos I ever watched on YouTube. And so I know, like, I basically know how good these games are from that, I guess. I don't know. But I don't know. They're basically just Gold and Silver, or it's basically just Gold and Silver but better. You get both legendaries. Yeah. There's an updated story that, I mean, it's able to fit both of them in, I guess, which is nice. It's good. I don't know,
I would probably just say like B tier.
I don't. That's the thing though. Is I don't know if I want to put it in B tier. I don't know if it's that good.
You really like B tier, don't you?
Hey, I would have ranked the originals in D tier if it was my choice.
Okay, correction. You really don't like the old games, do you?
No, there was a reason they had remakes. Okay, that's all I'm gonna say. But I'm fine with putting them in B tier.
How much of a substantial improvement are the remakes, though? Actually, that's a bad question because that's your favorite game.
So substantial. Well, and that's the okay. We're not. I'm gonna put them in. I'm gonna put it in B because I do think that they are better than Golden. I do think Crystal's better than Gold and Silver. But here's the thing: Heart Gold and Soul Silver.
Those were good games.
Here's the thing. Okay, have you guys played these?
I have played Heart Gold, yes.
Regrettably, I have not, but I want to because I know it's your favorite.
These are my favorite pairs of games. Specifically, Heart Gold is my first Pokemon game, so you could always make the argument it was my first game, so obviously I have nostalgia for it, and it's But even taking that away from it, I still think Heart Gold is very good on so many different levels. Should I care to explain, or can I gush about Heart Gold?
I would say yes, except for the fact that we've still only ranked that many, and we've already been going for about half an hour.
That is not true. We did not start at 10.
We're at about 20 minutes.
Okay, you're right, but it won't take long. It won't take long.
Okay, short rant.
Listen. Heart Gold and Soul Silver have so many good qualities, right? Following Pokemon, access to not only the box legendary, but the other one as well. All 3 legendary dogs, all 3 legendary birds. You get the legendaries of the Hoenn games. You get the starters of the Kanto games and the Johto games and the Hoenn games. You get the Safari Zone, which was added from Gold and Silver. You can catch so many more Pokemon from that area alone, right? There's so many other areas in the game where you can catch random Hoenn and Sinnoh Pokemon that you couldn't in the originals, right? Because they didn't exist. Did I mention following Pokemon? That was incredible. That was a revelation. Better graphics. The graphics looked beautiful. They basically took Diamond and Pearl's engine and improved upon it, made the original games look better, right? You have 2 regions to explore, Johto and Kanto, and you can fight all the gym leaders. Okay? The final battle with Red is iconic. Okay?
I love the final battle with Red.
Now, granted, this wasn't the first game that had that. Obviously, Gold and Silver had those first. But the atmosphere that it creates with the updated graphics when you climb atop to the peak of the snowy mountain and you see Red there and he doesn't even say a word to you. You just start the battle and it's the highest level Pokemon in the whole game. It's incredible. Okay, it's incredible. And I think I was blessed that these were my first games because I think these these made me into the Pokemon fan that I am today.
What was this tier?
That being said, I don't know, man. I know this is predictable, but I'm gonna have to say S tier for these. I don't have any reason to put them any lower.
I'm not gonna fight you on it because, like I said, Heart Gold was one of my first games, whichever one happened first. And I had a blast with it, and it was, whether it was my first or not, it was one of my first introductions to Pokemon. And I remember my cousin showing it to me and letting me play it, and just being able to explore everywhere and the Red battle and everything. I won't fight you if you want to put an S tier. I think it deserves a higher rating for sure.
The funny story for these is that originally I used to be someone who thought Pokemon was for nerds, right? We
have a hypocrite. We have a hypocrite now.
I got Heart Gold for Christmas, right? Not because I wanted it, but because apparently the person at the store told my mom that they were really good games. So she was like, "Oh, maybe he'll like this one." And I was like, "Oh, Pokemon. I don't want this." So I didn't play it for a week, right? And then I finally decided to play it because I was like, "Well, it's there." You know what I mean? It might have not been a week. It might have been like a couple days because I feel like my mom probably would have taken it back by then. But I still had it, and I decided to put it in my DS and play it, and I loved it. I couldn't put it down. So
Fate was made that day.
it was, and that it brought me to where I am today. So what else can I say?
That's beautiful, man.
I know, honestly, I feel like I should write a novel about it. It's
Yeah.
my Pokemon.
Make a YouTube video essay about it, like a retrospective via Ant-Man or not Ant-Man, Ant-Dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will be the new Ant-Man. Anyway, not Ant-Man, Ant-Dude. Anyway, Ruby and Sapphire. Yeah. What have you guys played Ruby or Sapphire?
I have played Ruby.
I've never played the originals, but I played the remakes.
I have played.
We'll get there when we get there, Don.
Ruby and only Ruby.
Well, it just means I don't have anything to say about it.
That's okay. I apologize for that. That being said, I think Ruby and Sapphire are good. Like
They're good games.
They're good. I
have a lot to say about Emerald because I played Emerald before I played Ruby.
Mm-hmm.
So I have a lot to say about Emerald. But for Ruby, it was a good game. I had a lot of fun with Ruby, and it was Groudon and Kyogre were like my favorite legendaries for a while because of those games.
I really liked playing Ruby. I thought it was like I don't remember. I think it was the third game I ever played in the Pokemon series. I think I had Heart Gold and then Fire Red and then Ruby. I'm pretty sure that was when I played it.
I cannot remember the order I played these games live with me. No.
I mean, I could be wrong, but that's what I remember. Yeah, and I don't know. Like, I don't have a lot to say about these because I think they're good, but that's about it. Like, I could say this: I do think that the remakes are better. So, but that's more talking about the remakes. So,
I will say one thing that you guys may disagree with, but I feel like the Pokemon roster of Gen 3 is like the most forgettable Pokemon roster of them all.
I would respectfully argue that there are other rosters that are more forgettable.
Yeah, maybe like Gen 8, but
I don't know. There's a lot of Pokemon that were introduced in this that are forgettable, but there's a lot that I think are like probably some of the best that they've ever introduced, like Blaziken, the Swampert line, the Sceptile line, all the starters. Honestly, I like the starters a lot. The Gardevoir line, the Breloom line, I have fond memories of.
That's
the
fair.
Manectric.
I can see where you're coming from, I guess.
Sharpedo.
I feel like you could say that about any of the starters, though. Like, from any generation, they're all pretty iconic.
That's fair. But I don't know. I think it's a matter of like, well, and you did play the remake, so if you do think that they are forgettable, that does say something. But I don't know. In terms of like the quality of the games, I think that I think in terms of like the entire franchise, I think Ruby and Sapphire and Emerald have like the best frame rate, if that means anything. Like,
yeah, no, I understand.
They run super quickly. Like, it's not even funny. But other than that, like, I don't know. I just think that they're solid games. Like, I think if we were going off of my ranking system, I would say that they were a solid C. I think based on how we're ranking these, I think I would say B. I think I would say these would be in B tier.
I would agree with B.
Okay. Specifically Ruby and Sapphire.
Yes.
Now Emerald, on the other hand.
Now, the reason I was saying I have a lot to say about Emerald is that, like I said, I mean, I've probably said this fucking 20 times now. Can't remember which one came first, Crystal or Heart Gold, playing them around the same time. Those may have been my first game, but the game that I played that was like, dude, Pokemon is fucking sick was Emerald.
As was a lot of games,
and so Emerald is to this day one of my favorite Pokemon games. even compared to some of the other games and some games that I absolutely love. I've just always loved Emerald, and it added so much. They added so much good story to what was already there in Alpha Sapphire. Now, I'm not saying it's the best. There's still problems. Just because it is an older game, and every game's gonna have its things, but it is definitely to this day still one of my tops for sure.
It's very good. I haven't played it, but I've seen like Chuck Converse Let's Play. I know I keep bringing him up, but it's just like
we you and me both watch him, and he's played a shitload of Pokemon.
Exactly. Yeah. So, and I know there's a reason why he plays the third versions.
Yeah, he always plays the third versions
if they're available.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. I think I'm cool with A tier for Emerald. I think that
cool. I appreciate that.
It improves upon the originals substantially. You get all 3 legendaries. Rayquaza is badass.
Rayquaza is badass.
The Battle Frontier is a thing that
I will always love the Battle Frontier.
I'm not well acquainted with it as much as other people are, but a lot of people seem to like it. So I can't deny that.
Yeah, because I remember that's one of my main problems with Alpha the Over the remakes.
Mm-hmm. Which here we go. Here's the remix.
Remakes were freaking awesome.
They are.
Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire.
I remember when the game came out, and I remember you playing it in Mayo on the bus, and I remember it looked so cool to me because you could fly. And weren't all the legendaries at the time in it?
Most of them, yeah. You could get them to special event portals and stuff like that.
Yeah, I remember
they introduced Hoopa. They introduced Hoopa in Omega Ruby.
They introduced Hoopa. Here's the thing: I think Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire are peak Pokemon remake.
Yeah,
for sure.
And that's saying a lot because Gold and Soul Silver are my favorites, but in terms of the best Pokemon remake, I think it's Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire hands down. The amount of content in those games to this day is still shocking to me.
Oh yeah.
And new Mega Evolutions too. Also, I want to say
enjoyable.
The opening. I've always loved the opening to those games.
It's very good.
So every time it plays, I almost start to tear up. It's the opening is so good, and it's nostalgic to me.
It's chilling. It's probably one of the best openings that a Pokemon game has had. I would have to agree with you.
Yeah, the best opening. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, it like all the remakes, it improves upon the original. The amount of content is incredible. The graphics look good for 3DS. They look really good. It runs well. Flying with Latios is still one of the best features in these games.
Dude, I loved that so much.
The post game is so beefy.
The post game is it has a lot of legendaries. This was one of the first games that they did that was just here, go and catch every legendary ever.
Yeah.
And
I'd say the only thing that holds it back is Wally, honestly.
Yeah, Wally sucks. Yo, can we get a fuck you in the chat for Wally?
The thing that I didn't like was that the Battle Frontier wasn't in it.
Yeah, they teased the Battle Frontier and then never put it in the game, and that always pissed me off.
Yeah, they teased that it was coming. Remember,
there was things saying DLC or something, right?
Yeah, and it never happened.
Never happened. But that's my only. I think that's. I don't even know if you can call that a complaint from me because I didn't even necessarily care.
No, that is my only complaint because other than that, the way that they took all these new things, like the new Mega Evolutions, or characters, or Pokemon and stuff like that, the way that they all put that in there, they did it in a way that it was still respectful to the original. You could tell it was new.
Yeah, that's very true. And so, I think this was around the time when people were starting the hype for remakes. For Pokemon remakes was at an all-time high. When everyone was Hoenn confirmed, where's Hoenn remakes?
Dude, hashtag Hoenn confirmed. Do you remember those days, dude?
Oh, I remember, dude. I was so excited when they were. And I think I played Ruby at that point. But I was my hype was like they looked so good. I was like, oh my god, give me these games. I remember getting them on launch day, or getting Omega Ruby specifically on launch day, playing it in a week because that's how excited I was to play it.
I got Alpha Sapphire for Christmas, and I beat it in the last week of winter break.
Oh, I couldn't put it down. It was a problem. No,
I could not put it down. I beat that game so fast.
It was so good, and yeah, I'd have to go with S tier, right up there with
I would agree. Even though the Battlefront tier stuff made me mad,
Mm-hmm.
the rest of the games is still good.
It was incredible.
Yeah.
Do you agree, Donovan?
I agree. Yeah.
You're just like no F tier.
F tier.
Yeah. That being said, F tier. Okay, moving on to Diamond and Pearl. So I played Diamond. I think I've played all three of these. All three.
That's right. You and me went reverse
Diamond,
because
Diamond and
you
Pearl
played Pearl first, and I played Diamond. I played Pearl first. You played Diamond first. So you bought Brilliant. I brought Brilliant Diamond. You bought Shining Pearl.
Yeah, we've done some weird mixing up with the order that we played these games, but
yeah.
Wait, but what'd you say, Donovan?
Pearl is my baby. Pearl is my child.
Oh, I know Pearl's your baby.
Just laying out on the table, like, this is my S tier, and I realize that's for nostalgia, like, just on its own, but like, I fucking love those games. And I feel like if I went back and played them today, I feel like they'd hold up. I feel like they would still hold up and be like really just quality classic Pokemon experience.
Antonio's got them things to say.
Yeah, I can tell he's raising his hand.
You're really not gonna like my thoughts on
Okay.
that.
Yeah.
I have a question. I have a question for you. Have you played just Pearl, or have you played Pearl or Platinum, or all three of them?
I've not played Platinum. I've just played Pearl, but like I don't feel like I need to play Platinum to get like the full experiences. I know that there's a lot of improvements in Platinum, so I would say that probably if there was going to be an S tier or a high ranking one here, it would definitely be Platinum. I'm just saying personally.
So
Yeah.
maybe before I say anything, maybe you should talk about Diamond and Pearl with Brendan.
So I only ever played Pearl.
I didn't know this was going to be
I know Antonio's making it seem dark.
well, okay, I want to know what you think.
So I only played Pearl back in the day. That's why I bought Brilliant Diamond now. I never played the original Diamond. I never played Platinum. I did watch Let's Play of Platinum, and
Yeah.
Platinum was really cool. A lot of the things that were in it were really nice. But like for me, Pearl was it was a good game. Like it was a good game to me. So like it wasn't nothing like it wasn't as special to me as like Emerald, but it also wasn't as like kind of bland, like okay, it's another Pokemon game to me as like the original the original Gold and Silver. Mm-hmm. So like it was for me, Pearl was just barely below the amount of love I had for like the original Ruby. Because like for me it was kind of like, oh cool, my Pokemon game, cool. The only thing good for me that came out of I better not be wrong on this, but I think you've corrected me before. Manaphy came out of this generation, right?
Yes.
Yes. Manaphy is my fourth favorite Pokemon. And so
favorite legendary, right?
Yeah, it's my favorite legendary, but if I'm going down like the list, it'd be favorite Pokemon. Mm-hmm. But for me, it's just like it's just below like the level of Ruby. So for me, it's like a B. But now I'm excited to see this hate that is building into his mind.
So I'm skeptical to say, because here's the thing. I really like Gen 4, but Diamond and Pearl is, and I stand by this, the weakest point of Gen 4. And I guess that's not, I don't know if that's saying a lot, because you're comparing them to Platinum and Heart Gold Soul Silver. And also they were the first ones to come out of Gen 4, right?
Yeah.
I think that there's so many problems with Diamond and Pearl that got fixed in Platinum and Heart Gold and Soul Silver in a similar way. that just makes them worse by comparison. I think at the time.
So you mean like they're not really bad per se, but it's just there were so many things that could have been better that they fixed in later games. It's like, what's the point?
Exactly, yeah. And
okay, I can totally see what you're saying from that.
So I don't think that that's necessarily like a controversial thing to say. I just think like I just feel bad because I
agree. People hold that opinion. People consider Platinum to be better than the originals, and that's the way it should be, honestly.
I agree, and there's and that's why I think you should play Platinum, Donovan, because I think you'll have more of an appreciation for like how much they improved on Pearl, because it's it's a remake, it's a third version, it's the same base game but like just better.
Well, I wanted to get Shining Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, and then I heard that those weren't that great.
Oh, I have thoughts about those too.
I'm interested to hear what you guys have to think about those, because those are very recent. So your thoughts on those will be very fresh.
Mm-hmm. I think I'm very critical about the original Diamond and Pearl, because I was almost going to say like C or D tier, but I think
okay, you can't go that low because it is better than
they're not worse than the originals. They're not worse than
Gen 1 and Gen 2 for sure. Like they gotta be B tier.
Yeah, I mean, based on this ranking, I would say B tier is fitting. But
has anyone here played Platinum? Because I haven't.
Oh, I've played Platinum.
Okay. Well, then take it away, Penny.
And I love Platinum. I think.
Then where would you put Platinum in comparison to Diamond and Pearl?
See, that's tough because I really like Platinum. In fact, I think at one point I almost considered it as like my favorite Pokemon game, even above Heart Gold and Soul Silver, just because I thought.
How about that?
I just I don't know. I just really liked it. The amount of like just the way that they handled. I played Diamond first, and I really liked Diamond, right? But then when I played Platinum, I was like, "Whoa, this is incredible." And I don't know. I guess a lot of the stuff was like minor, but it was just minor stuff. Like,
what are the changes that they made? Really,
you could argue that
Giratina.
See, I feel like I'm not the person to necessarily talk to about this because I can't remember every change that they made off the top of my head. But even just things like improving the frame rate of the game, the Pokemon roster, the order of which you do things, because it's infamous that the original games are like super slow, right? There's a huge gap in between the second and third gym, which is like a really big complaint that people have about those games. And so they paced it a lot better in Platinum. And it overall just makes it a more consistently enjoyable game. And that's why I think Platinum is like, it was like, if not for Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, it was like the best third, well, not remake, it's not a remake. It's the best third version, I think. So I'm debating putting it between S and A. Is basically what I'm saying.
I'd be cool with A.
I'm gonna say S because that's where I want Pearl to go, and I just want like one of those games to go S tier.
Okay. We'll go S tier.
Yeah, we'll go S tier. It's very good.
It was a very good game. I very much enjoyed Chuck Connor's Let's Play of it.
Yeah, Chuck Connor's Let's Play was awesome. As it usually is.
No.
Anyway, Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl are next. These are the most recent, not counting Legends Arceus main series games. And so, Donovan, I know you haven't played them, right? You said that you wanted to play them?
Because I have heard that they are very bare bones, low effort, and I don't want my opinion of the original Diamond and Pearl to be affected by a crappy remake. So,
yeah, that's fair. And Brennan, you're almost done with it, right?
Yeah. Well, no, the only reason I say it like that is because I'm about to say something super controversial.
Oh shit!
I like Brilliant Diamond.
You what?
I actually really like Brilliant Diamond.
Oh
I
shit!
don't mind it.
Oh shit!
I just like
I thought you were gonna say the exact opposite, but I guess that wouldn't be
no.
controversial.
I can see why people would have problems with it,
Uh-huh.
and I'm not saying it's a perfect game. Like I'm not even saying A tier, not even close to A tier. But when it comes to actually just playing the game for me, and uh, like I know that one of the biggest problems people had was like the style of it, like how everyone's tiny,
Mm-hmm.
right? And it's like, well, it's a remake. Remember in the original game, everyone was tiny too. And it's
Yeah.
just like, but like I can still see why people have a problem with that. And I'm not saying it's a perfect game, but I've enjoyed playing it a lot.
Personally, I just have a problem with Game Freak and Pokemon Company being lazy with their games because they're sitting on such a huge pile of cash, and this will come up when we talk about Sword and Shield as well.
Yeah,
but like I feel like it's super low effort, and they have all these resources.
Yeah, and I totally get that. But I actually have quite a fun time playing Pokemon Diamond.
That's also fair. Yeah. I can see that.
So, have you seen my video, What It's Like to Be a Pokemon Player fan?
I have not.
Okay. So, because
I can relate to that a lot.
That basically sums up all of my thoughts about the games in their entirety. Basically, I think Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl are just lazy. Like, they're very rushed remakes. They have some, like, they're nostalgic, and I enjoyed playing through Shining Pearl, but even I was able to, like, realize its flaws, and especially considering it's like, in terms of remakes, it's following Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, it's, like, sad. You know what I mean?
That's the thing, because, like, up until now, all of the remakes have been in the styles of the current gen. So, like, the Gen 2 remakes were in the style of Diamond and Pearl, and the Gen 3 remakes were in the style of X and Y. So I feel like everybody expected them to like go all out and make them in the style of Gen 8. And when they initially showed it, I was just excited that they're remaking the games at all. But then it started to set in that they weren't going to be what I thought they were going to be. And maybe I just had too high of expectations. And I don't think it's necessarily bad that they're staying super faithful. I think it's you could say it's just like a stylistic choice for them to stay faithful, and that they're just like doing it to respect the old games. But I don't personally feel like that's what it is. I feel like it's just laziness.
I agree, and that's the thing is like everyone had that expectation about the remakes because the remakes were going to happen no matter what. But everyone had that expectation, and personally, I was not bothered so much about the style like you guys were saying. And so like that wasn't the problem for me. It was just more like they could have polished the game a lot more, and it really just illustrates the problem with modern Pokemon games is that despite all the resources they have, because they're yearly releases, they don't have the time to put all those resources in before the deadline. So they don't. And then
if there was one game that I really wanted them to get right, it was these games, and I just don't think that they made the right choices.
They made a lot of good choices, but some of the other choices they made were like, really? You know?
Yeah. Well, these games were being hyped up for years too.
They were,
and
yeah.
So like, a lot of people were disappointed.
Almost, you might even say almost more than the Gen 3 ones, but I don't know. But
I think almost more than the Gen 3 ones. Yeah, because it was such a large gap between the Gen 3 remakes and the Gen 4 remakes, longer than the usual time that we have to wait.
7 years.
Yeah.
Which is a long time. And for that 7-year wait to lead up to the product that we got was just a little bit of a letdown. But it's not like they had 7 years to develop the game. They were developing other games, so
yeah.
I don't know. And also, it was from a different team, right? So that's another thing to factor in. I don't know. See,
I think they just could have done it more justice, and that's the be all end all of it.
despite the fact that they're remakes, I cannot confidently put them above B tier. Like, there's just no way. I cannot put them in A tier. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Would you say that the improvements that they do make it better than the original Diamond and Pearl, though?
Yeah, I'd say so. They're definitely better than the original Diamond and Pearl, but not better, not good enough to be an A tier. That's what I think. Brennan, what do you think?
I can agree with that.
Okay. That's what I think, because they do have like more content than than Diamond and Pearl, and the graphics look by technicality better. Following Pokemon is always a great thing, although they kind of didn't make it as good as they could have. Following Pokemon,
it kind of feels like they put it out just to die. Like you don't hear anybody talking about the remakes anymore, especially now that Legends Arceus is out.
That's very true.
And there's so much buzz about that game.
But I do respect that you do like them. I don't think they're bad games. I just think that they could have been better.
Yeah.
Oh, I think it's definitely could have been better.
I can respect that they're well-made games. And technically I haven't played them, so I shouldn't be able to give my opinion. I just have a lot of thoughts about it personally.
Mm-hmm. For sure. But don't want to linger too much. We're already lingering quite a bit on most of these, but which is understandable because, Pokemon. So my baby, at least. But Black and White now. Moving on. Who's played Black and White, or Black or White?
I have played Black.
I've also played Black. What about you?
I've played half of Black 2, and it's not that I didn't like it.
Those
I just never.
Different games.
Next game, Donovan.
Oops. Okay, never mind. I've never played it.
Yeah, exactly. You wait your turn.
I'm sorry.
I really like Black. I'm just gonna come out and say that.
I really liked Black and White. It was, for me, Black and White was like, I don't know why, but for me, Black and White was like the style of Pokemon for that game to me felt way different than what we'd had. Like
it was
like the previous years.
They were.
I just remember Black and White always stood out to me so much compared to 1 through 4 and all the remakes and stuff like that.
Well, they're almost like a reboot of the franchise.
They kind of are. Although Black and White did introduce one of my favorite characters of all time.
Weren't they intended as a reboot though? Because I've heard that Diamond and Pearl were originally intended to be the final games in the entire series, and then when they brought it back, Black and White were the soft reboot. Almost.
I think they basically were, because they have a whole other Pokemon roster. They have a whole other region that's not tied to the other ones.
You couldn't catch any of the originals until post game.
Yep. Yeah. You had to go with the new ones. And a lot of people hated the new ones. But honestly, I really like a lot of the Pokemon from Gen 5.
There was quite a bit that I liked from Black and White. I really liked the crocodile.
Crocodile.
I really liked that. Yeah, I really liked that line.
Crocodile, Bisharp is another one of my favorites. Starmanitan.
I like Leavanny.
The starters were Oshawott the only one that I really like.
Same.
Let's see. They had the fact that I can't remember. There's a lot. They introduced so many Pokemon in this one. Oh, yeah, Haxorus and Axew.
It was the biggest gen, wasn't it?
Wait, I'm sorry. What?
Go ahead, Brennan.
It was the biggest gen, wasn't it? Wasn't it the most Pokemon added?
156.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, Victini.
Well, that's because you could only catch the Black and White Pokemon in that game, right?
Yeah. But...
Well, and not until post-game. In post-game, the others became available.
Oh, the bug types of this gen? Scolipede, Leavanny, and Scavalier.
Leavanny was the first bug type I've ever actually used. I actually used Leavanny back when I played.
It's very good, yeah. They buffed bug types a lot. They made some really badass like dragon types and buffed a lot of other types too. So they like, and the story is also really good. I want to bring
the story
that up.
is good. I did like, and then I also liked they weren't my favorite evil team, but I really liked Team Galactic, Team Plasma.
Team Plasma. Who was your favorite evil team? Just out of curiosity.
Magma and Aqua.
Magma and Aqua?
Yeah.
Not Team Flare. Fuck Team Flare.
Team Flare sucks.
Fuck Team Flare, dude. No, honestly, yeah, no, I really like Black and White. I think I would have to put them in A tier.
I definitely agree with A tier.
All right. A tier they go. So Black 2 and White 2. And guys,
I played White 2, but I never finished White 2.
Oh, you. Shame on you.
Same here. I've played like halfway through Black 2.
What?
Yeah. No, it's not because I didn't enjoy it. I actually really liked it. It's just
no, I really enjoyed it. I just never found the time to finish it, and then I think I ended up losing the cartridge.
I see.
Or I gave it to a friend. I think I gave it to a friend, and then like I never got it back.
I got you.
Yeah, I was literally borrowing it from you, Anthony. Remember?
I do remember that. I think I took it back. I was like, give it back.
Yeah.
To be fair, I really like these games, and I'm about to say something that's going to blow your guys' mind, right? I think Black 2 and White 2 are better than Black and White.
No way.
I wouldn't know.
Oh my God, you said that.
I know. Isn't that crazy?
I wouldn't know. I never finished them.
Isn't it basically like a remix, kind of, more or less, with a new story? Like, they just remix the gen, so like you
takes place after. It takes place. Doesn't that take place after the first one?
Yeah, it does. They take place.
The story is different.
Oh yeah, the story is different.
Well, yeah, the story is different.
They're sequels first and foremost. They are literally sequels. Like
the sequel.
Yeah, which is interesting. That's not something that the Pokemon games have ever done since then. So.
No, they haven't. And I kind of wish that they would do more because honestly, Black 2 and White 2 were really good follow-ups to the original. They added more content, more areas. You had a mix of Pokemon from all of the gens, which was really cool. So many Pokemon to choose from in those games. More legendaries to catch. I always enjoy catching a bunch of legendaries. So any game that has a lot of those is going to be like up there for me. Yeah, a lot of post-game content.
I remember hearing about there's a lot of good post-game content.
There was, yeah, and I remember playing. This was like one of the first Pokemon games that I really I had a lot of multiplayer experiences with. Like I played this game. I remember I played it with Andrew. I remember I played it with people, so, like this random kid that I didn't even know, on a train one time, and he traded me like some like legendaries and shinies. So I really got into like the social aspect of Pokemon with these. Specifically Black 2, I should mention, but I did end up getting both. The fusions are a little weird for me. The Black Kyurem and White Kyurem. I don't know if that's controversial.
Yeah. No, it's not. No, I mean, like I can understand why. I thought it was cool, but I can also understand why.
Yeah,
it's like Dragon Ball shit.
Yeah, yeah, that is what people tend to complain about those, but overall, I think that they're good games. I don't have much to complain about, and I think because of that, I think I'd have to put them at S tier.
I can't. I mean, you're the only one that's played them, so.
From what I played of Black 2, I would say it deserves S tier. Plus, I've heard that the stories of both the original, both the story was good, and the sequels are really good.
Probably the best stories that Pokemon has ever had. I'll say that much.
Yeah.
Okay, moving on. Okay, we're getting tired. We got to get amped up, guys. Come on, perk up a little. All right, we got 8 more games to go. All right.
Gotta get bricked up. No,
Yeah.
wait, not that.
I'm super into this, but I'm also working on an assignment right
That's
now.
fine. I know that. But Brendan, you have no excuse. Anyway, X and Y. Brendan, I know you like X and Y.
I do love X and Y.
Yeah.
X and Y is so good, and I feel like they get
Oh wait,
shit on them.
bring in Cody. You said you wanted. Bring in Cody. You said you wanted. He wanted to speak about these, right?
True. One sec.
Okay. Yeah. Before we continue, but Brendan, what is your experience with X and Y?
I loved X and Y. I definitely think it got hated on more than it did. It was the first 3D game. It introduced Mega Evolutions, which everyone loved, and then Nintendo stupidly took away.
Mm-hmm.
And
Ladies and gentlemen, drum roll, please.
Oh shit!
Cody.
Yo,
Cody!
special guest Cody. No way. Okay.
What?
Okay. So those were Cody's thoughts.
You gotta help us rank this game because this is the only Pokemon game.
We're on X and Y.
Honestly, I don't even remember if I finished them. I'm not gonna lie.
Did you enjoy them? Do you have positive memory?
I remember the sword.
What's
the sword one, yeah.
Hot Edge, Dual Blade, and Night Slash.
Those were some of the coolest ones that they introduced in that gen. But yeah, no, I really like X and Y. A lot of people hate on it, but I have a soft spot for them.
Than any other generation.
I thought that they were shit on pretty good.
They are, but they're so good. I will say there's too many partners and the story sucks. So that kind of brings it down.
And Team Flare sucks. Team Flare's worst team. Actually, that's not true. The Sword and Shield team is arguably worse.
Oh, Team Skull? Yeah, wait, never mind.
No, Team Skull is Sun and Moon.
Oh, I hate them more.
Okay.
I hate Team Flare more. Anyway, what do you think, Cody?
Where's Pokemon Brown?
All right, so glad we brought you in here. So X and Y.
Hold up. Isn't X and Y the ones? Didn't they bring in Mega Evolutions?
They did, yeah.
Ooh, that's a good point.
Yeah,
okay.
I thought that was cool.
Mega Evolution was one of the best. People are constantly asking for Mega Evolution to come back. So I think that says a lot.
Yeah.
Shouldn't just keep making up new things.
What, they didn't like big? They didn't like
big
Pokemon?
No, let's make it bigger.
Oh, you're talking about Dynamax, yeah.
Yeah, Dynamax.
Yeah. I think Mega Evolution was arguably cooler. But they have to have a new gimmick in every one, so I don't know. I think in terms of like considering they were the first 3D, well, relatively the first 3D games, but like the first 3D main series games, I think that they were very good. But I don't know. I'm debating between A and B for these.
Two of my favorite Pokemon came out of this gen, and my two favorite characters came out of this gen.
The
Froakie line, eventually Greninja, the Honedge line, eventually Aegislash, and then my two favorite main characters, Callum and Serena. So I would say A. I don't know if it's a B for me, but I would go with A.
I think A is fair. I agree with A because I feel like you have to dock it a little bit for the story and the shitty evil team. But
I would argue that like I don't think they are on the same level as Black and White though. You know?
Really?
They're not. They'd be B minus. Black and White is B plus.
You mean A plus A minus?
Yeah, whatever.
I've never played Black and White, so I can't say, but I want to give it A personally.
I had just as much fun playing.
Just from playing it, I remember I was just kind of like, eh. Like, this is cool, but like...
I had just as much fun playing that game as I did Black and White.
Okay. I mean...
Also, my opinion is not super valid, only because I don't remember much of playing it, and it was the first and only Pokemon game I've ever played. So...
So we have 2 Bs and 2 As.
Well, Cody didn't say a ranking. He just said it was A.
You just said B.
Oh, he said B? Okay.
B.
We have 2 Bs and 2 As.
Yeah, we need a tiebreaker. Wait, hold on. I'm going to get a tiebreaker really quick.
Oh, no. He's going to get, like, Andrew or Quentin, and they're going to talk shit on it.
No, if I do it first.
It's going to be Quentin. No, Quentin is coming in for a fifth opinion.
Not if I do it first.
What,
Okay,
you're going to get
Look, ladies and gentlemen, our next guest for the evening. Let's have a chit chat. Wait, is that it? Yeah, that is it. Oh, let's go.
Quentin, you have to go check your phone.
What the? Okay, we lost our guest. Or he might come back, actually, though.
Oh my god.
Okay, Quentin. I have a quick
goddamn game in the
Quentin, I have a really quick question.
Freaking fun.
If you so we're doing in a Pokemon tier list, where would you put Pokemon X and Y?
That is the question. Probably F tier. All right, wait. So what was the question? No, I actually think that Pokemon X and Y are B tier. That's what I'm saying, and that's what Cody's saying.
I think it's bullshit. This is bullshit.
So we needed a
tiebreaker. Bullshit.
No, awesome. If Black and White are bottom A tier, there's no way
That's what I'm saying.
There's no way you could put X and Y next to Black and White.
That's bullshit.
That's bullshit. Hey, I was just here for the chit chat. Exactly.
Get out of here, Quentin. You're never welcome back.
Pleasure as always. Thank you.
Thanks for your ass opinion, your awful opinion. Fuck you.
Well, you. Dude, the Marks player. Thank you, Quentin.
All of a sudden I have this really hey Donovan. All of a sudden I have this really strong urge to move Heart Gold and Soul Silver into C tier. Do you want to do a 2 against 1 and move it down?
Me too. I just played for the entirety of Heart Gold and Soul Silver. I can say it's solid F tier.
Yeah.
Well, guess what? Guess who's in control of the tier list, huh? Yeah,
this is leave the shit chat.
This is
This is democracy.
Thank you, Cody. Thank you,
Cody.
You ruined everything. Get out of here. It would have been 2 A's versus a B if you never came here. Bye, Cody. I actually love you.
Oh, my hair is revealed.
Follow Cody says.
Yeah, follow Cody says. Link in description.
On Instagram, Cody says.
All right.
Get out.
As much as I'd love to debate you guys more about X and Y, which we can do when we're done, we have to move on to Sun and Moon. So, I think we've all played either Sun and Moon, right?
The hype leading to Sun and Moon was unlike the hype for any other game I've ever
crazy, dude. Yeah,
it was the first Pokemon game I pre-ordered.
Yeah, same here, I think. Yeah, I think I pre-ordered those.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. Stop.
What?
We are not putting X and Y in bottom B tier below Fire Red and Leaf Green.
Okay. God, all right.
Okay. Continuing on.
Well, in that case, I'm moving Black and White up. Here.
Fine.
And I'm moving Gold and Silver up too.
What the fuck?
I forgot we were. I forgot we were doing rankings within tiers. So
that's fine.
Let me make a couple edits here. I think Ruby and Sapphire go above these. I think Diamond and Pearl. I'm not even asking for you guys' opinions anymore. I'm just doing my own thing.
No, I agree with most of these so far.
Yeah, no. Let me know if you disagree. But
of shining and brilliant, whatever bullshit. Yeah. There we go. That's better.
And then I think these stay at the bottom.
Yeah, no, those can stay down there.
What's actually going F tier?
Oh, and then in these, I think these go above platinum for me.
Yeah, that works.
Okay. We're good now. We're good. Okay, Sun and Moon.
Yes, we're good.
I agree. The hype was crazy for Sun and Moon. I remember
this was the first and only Pokemon game I've pre-ordered. Yep. I pre-ordered both Sun and Moon and played and beat both.
You pre-ordered both? Dude, that's commitment.
I pre-ordered both and beat both.
Dude, what the hell? I don't even think I have both of them, but I never beat Moon. I only beat Sun.
Yeah, I have both.
I don't even know why I got both. I think the hype was real, but yeah, no, I remember I remembered when these came out and we all played them. I had a lot of fun. That like I think they lived up to the hype. I'm gonna say that.
Yeah, for sure.
I really enjoyed Sun and Moon.
I love these games like so much. They have such a personality too. Like just it taking place in basically Hawaii.
Yeah, and
So
I thought the Hawaiian setting was really good.
cool.
I liked a lot of the new Pokemon. I remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. It has great
Like
they're like
Lycanroc.
super memorable to me too.
Mm-hmm. Which a lot of people don't like Alola as much as like I feel like we do. Like I don't know. I feel like they're almost sometimes. Well, no, I feel like X and Y are still hated more. But yeah, no, I have fond memories of playing Sun and Moon. I thought that the switch to like non-traditional like gyms was a breath of fresh air, for the series. I do think that the tutorial, which is like that's obviously complained about from everyone, but I do think that the tutorial drags a lot.
What for the tutorials for Sun and Moon?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's a slog, dude.
Like go to the school and stuff and learn how to catch Pokemon.
It's like, bro, I've played every game. I don't need this,
Yeah.
But there are people that have it, so it's good to be inclusive.
No, it's not. No, it's not. It just drags.
Yeah, you're right. Let's not be inclusive.
If you
Let's not be inclusive with anything.
you're starting with Sun and Moon, then the problem is you.
Yeah, you're the problem.
Yeah.
No, but I have fond memories for these games. Also, that year, 2016, because that was also the year of Pokemon Go. So Pokemon was popping off that year.
That's true.
And I thought that it was the hype train was a chugging, if I might say that. Anyway, overall, I like these games a lot. I think I would still put them in B tier, though.
I agree. I really liked these games, but they also did things really different in this game.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, I have a very different opinion. This is like for me, if I'm making my personal list, like Platinum and Sun and Moon are like my S tiers. So
Really? Okay.
yeah.
I don't know, man. When you've played like every single game, it warps your opinion on them for sure.
It really does. It really does.
Okay, I want to make another point. The story is amazing in Sun and Moon. Like I feel like it might just be just underneath Black and White.
Okay. I mean, the story was definitely like, it was good.
It was.
That being said, I don't know, man. Like, even then, I don't know. Like, so you put them in S tier, you said, right?
Personally, yeah.
I'm willing to put them high B tier, low A tier. Because I really like them, but I don't know if I
agree.
I think I'd put them above X and Y.
I disagree.
So then put them in A tier, like low A tier.
Yeah,
I feel like that's meeting in the middle, pretty much.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm cool with that. All right. This is a whack list, dude. I'm just gonna say that. Like, I feel like a lot of people would disagree. Well, I don't know. I actually don't know. I've never like seen someone rank Pokemon games before, so I don't know. I just generally know people's opinions on them. So
I keep all my 3DS games on my desk, so I just like look through them and I found Sapphire.
Hey! Let's go. All right. Well, yeah, no. I love the 3DS in general. Such a great console.
Dude, there's the 3DS Pokemon games in general, just like some of the best.
There were some of the best. That being said, moving on to Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon.
I never played either one.
Probably some of the most forgettable Pokemon games. I'm going to say that much. Like, I feel like a lot of people don't even remember that these came out.
No, I don't even remember why these came out. Why wasn't it just like DLC? Like, what was the point of this?
That's basically what they were. They were just DLC. Donovan, did you play Ultra Sun or Ultra Moon? Just out of curiosity.
No, did it come out after the Switch was already out?
They did, yeah. They came out the year that the
That's
Switch
really
came out.
weird that they did that.
Well, and that wasn't necessarily Pokemon's fault. That was just like bad timing. But yeah, no, this was the last pair. Well, you could call the Switch a handheld slightly, but these were like the last like pure handheld games. And I think because the Switch was out, I think that's what made them like more forgettable. You know?
Yeah. And like the stuff they added was cool with the wormhole and the Ultra Beasts, and diving more into the story with Necrozoma, because in the original Sun and Moon, you were told, hey, this weird black Pokemon that was like not reflecting any light flew to the top of this mountain, and then you go up there and you just randomly run into this awesome looking legendary Pokemon, and then you catch it, and then that's it. And then you go back and you're like, hey, I caught it, and they're like, oh, good job, and they give you like what, $2 million or something like that.
They give you a lot. Yeah, they give you like $1 million in that game.
So with the Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon stuff, I think it was really cool. The stuff they added with exploring more into the wormholes and the Ultra Beasts and stuff like that. But I also feel like it was a little pointless, and they could have just maybe focused more on that, and maybe in the original game instead of just completely. Or that would have been a great solution. They should have made a third one. They should have made like Pokemon Eclipse.
That's basically okay. To be fair, that's basically what these were. They were a third version split into two. That's basically
like, and like they haven't done the third. They haven't done like the third game release since I think Platinum, right?
That's true. They haven't.
Yeah. So, dude, if they would have done like Pokemon Sun and Moon Eclipse,
because money, Brennan, they need the money.
Yeah, because Nintendo are fucking.
They need you to buy both.
Shit.
They need you to buy both games. They're like, we can't just release one game. We need to release two. Unless you're talking about Legends Arceus, apparently. But
yeah, right.
Yeah, no. But with Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, I don't know. It almost makes me mad to the point where I almost want to put these below Sun and Moon because they're almost like Sun and Moon, but like unnecessary. You know what I mean? Like they did, like these didn't have to come out. You know?
No, these did not have to come out at all.
The Rainbow Rocket team.
Oh my God, you're right. The Rainbow Rocket team. We have to put them in S tier because of the Rainbow Rocket team.
Wait, because of the what?
The Rainbow Rocket team, Rainbow Rocket. See the fact you don't even remember that. That's
I don't even remember that. The whole like where they brought back all the old team leaders and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't, dude. Like that was cool, but like clearly I didn't even remember it.
I don't know. This is really hard because I feel like they're like they actually are like slightly better than the original Sun and Moon games.
They are. Yeah, I think we need to stop looking at them and the fact that they were the stupidest fucking thing ever made and just money grabs, but they were still good games.
Yeah, very true.
So,
I don't know, man. I guess we could put them in A tier. I don't feel like
they put them behind Sun and Moon because the original Sun and Moon were like the OG and like they were better. These
Sun
are just
and Moon
pointless.
Came first. Earth came first, Brennan. So therefore,
put them up there.
These go. Yeah, sure, whatever. They're just unnecessary. That's all that I can say. That's my one word.
They were good games, good story, good things added, just unnecessary.
Yeah. Okay, we've reached the final pair of games.
Finally.
And possibly the most controversial pair of games on here. Are you guys ready to dive in?
Yes.
Oh, man. Who's played Sword or Shield?
I played Shield.
Okay, I have also played Shield. Donovan, what about you, huh?
I own it. I've never played it, though.
You don't own it. You have your brother's copy.
My brother owns it. Okay?
Exactly. Yeah. Are you the same person as your brother?
Yes.
Okay.
Because I can just walk into his room and grab it and be like, "This is mine." So it's basically mine.
Okay. You're like hippity hoppity. Pokemon Shield is now my property.
Yeah. Exactly.
So there's a reason why these are divisive games. I'll say that much. Because I feel like the hype. A lot of bad things came from the year that these games were released. No national decks, bad graphics, no not very good animations, right?
No.
Weird Pokemon. Like here's the thing. Here's the thing about the Pokemon roster for Sword and Shield. They're very weird, but I don't think that they're bad. Does that make sense?
No, they're not bad. Although I am gonna lie, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Out of every Pokemon here, hands down my least favorite cover box legendaries.
Yeah.
Like,
no, that's very true.
not even close to the love of like Kyogre and Groudon or Palkia and Dialga and stuff like that.
That's a very good point. Yeah.
Or my favorite duo, X and Y.
I do think like even when they first were announced, I was like, really dogs?
Yeah, I remember watching people react to it. The trailer did hype it up really well.
They did.
Like the trailer, but like always, the trailer made it look really good. But then even like the legendaries were revealed, and they were like, dogs.
Yeah, dogs.
Or like all the memes that came out, like when they were first showed what's his like Zacian or something like that, the one that holds the sword.
Zacian and Zamazenta, yeah.
Okay. The one that holds the sword, it was like it showed him and it was like that old video where it's like, what do you have? A knife? No. But it showed like him running around with the sword in his mouth. It's like, what do you have? A knife.
Yeah, there were some good memes that came from these games specifically, especially with like the camp feature. Yeah, that was a good feature.
The camp feature was fun. I will forever love having a Gengar in the camp.
Yeah,
Gengar would do this most stupidest shit in the camp.
I loved how many people would like share their experiences of the camp on like Twitter and stuff. That was a good factor.
The camp was good. The camp was definitely one of the good things that came out of this.
That's where the budget went, was the camp.
To the camp.
Yeah. Donovan, you like what? Based on your limited knowledge of the games, what do you think? I'm just curious.
Like the same thing that I think for Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. Basically, everything I said then applies here. I just feel like they're lazy, and like I don't know. I feel like the fact now that Legends Arceus is out and it's kind of what I wanted those games to be, kind of makes up for it, and like maybe I can appreciate them more now if I played them now rather than if I played them before Legends Arceus came out. But I don't know. I feel like I can't really like give my full opinion on it because I haven't played them, and that'd be kind of unfair of me to try and rank them.
Oh well, yeah, because like if I'm being perfectly honest, I had a blast playing Shield. I'm not saying it wasn't fun. It was still a Pokemon game. It was cool seeing the Pokemon run around in like the nature.
The wild area was really cool. That was a precursor to everything we had.
I caught a completely legit like random chance shiny. Like I wasn't even trying to hunt for one. I just found one and I was like, no way.
Same here, actually. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think when you just see stuff like the opening cutscene where like the characters' lips are moving, but there's no full voice acting.
It really shows
it feels like they were really holding back on like making the game like live up to its full potential. And it was like the first like major Switch Pokemon game. So like
it was, yeah. So there was high expectations for them. And I just don't. They did not meet the expectations. I'm gonna make the joke that everyone makes. Pokemon as a franchise, when these came out, it was clear that they were not evolving.
No,
as well as they should have been. You know. But that being said, I agree with you, Brennan. The first time I played through these games, I enjoyed myself. Like they were very fun.
I very much enjoyed myself playing these games, and I beat it, and I still much enjoyed it. I did not like the Dynamax feature.
I'm not a fan of Dynamax.
But I had fun. And looking back after beating it and playing as much as I have, I realized that it definitely had its problems. Definitely was lazy on some parts. But I mean, but like it was still a Pokemon game, and it was fun, and I had a blast, and being able to even though it was such a pain playing with you the couple times that you and me played together, that
Oh
was
my
fun.
god, the online connectivity is
Online
awful.
connection is terrible.
It's like almost my least favorite part of the game. That's how bad it is.
It's so bad, dude. And then we get this easy shit with Pokemon Diamond, like the Diamond Shiny
Oh,
Diamond.
it's so easy in those games. Like it's oh, that's another thing about X and Y and Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire is the online was the best that it would ever
The
go.
online for X and Y and Alpha and Omega Ruby were so good. I wish we could just have that.
Why I don't know why they didn't just keep that for the rest of the other games.
The same reason that they didn't keep Mega Evolutions, because they don't care how much fans want it, they want to change it every time.
Yeah, I guess. And so this isn't necessarily super relevant to the games alone, but I think that the DLC for Sword and Shield is also very good. If Brennan, specifically, if you haven't played it, I enjoyed it. I think you would also like it.
I have not played it, but I've heard I've heard that it definitely helps with the opinion of the game.
It does, yeah. But I'm trying to base my opinion on the games alone without the DLC. And I think with that, I feel like they would go at like low B.
For me, I would say
like
so for me the game itself, right?
Mm-hmm.
I actually wants me to just how the game it was itself wants me to put it in C, actually, like high C.
Really? Okay.
But just because even though it was a really weird game, it was clearly lazy and had its problems, I still had a lot of fun with it.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna agree with low B.
Okay, I think I would put them above Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl for sure.
Yeah, just because some of the mechanics are still way cooler than what they did on D&P.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, it's still a Pokemon game, and there's still like a lot of creativity and love put into it.
That's true.
Yeah.
Like if
even if it is lazy a little bit.
Even the Pokemon alone, if you like read like the Dex entries and like kind of like about the lore of each Pokemon, there's a lot of thought that goes into them.
Mm-hmm.
So I can appreciate that. So at the end of the day, Pokemon is a great franchise. It's my favorite franchise of all time. Every Pokemon game has at least a little bit of quality to it. But there could, they can't all be the best. Like no one ever was. So with that,
you're gonna make me puke right now, dude.
All right, so I'll stop talking because we ranked every game, guys.
We did it.
Right? We did it. Yeah. This was
Zelda, Mario, and Pokemon.
Yep, we've done the big three franchises of Nintendo.
We've done the big three of Nintendo.
We're doing Fire Emblem next, guys. Strap in.
No, I've only played one Fire Emblem game.
I have played 0. So, thank you guys for watching. If you made it this far, holy shit, what is wrong with you? Go outside. Go read a book or something. Holy shit. But this was a fun one, guys. I enjoyed this. Obviously we had, there are some, but we generally have the same opinions about a lot of these games.
Most of these we had a pretty similar opinion.
We had pretty similar opinions. There definitely are ones that are more up for debate than others. But
I think the only thing that we can 100% all three of us agree on is that Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Alpha Sapphire, and Omega Ruby are like the only 4 games that are absolutely 100% S2.
They are, yeah. I would have to agree.
Black and White 2, me and Donovan don't know, so that's completely up to your choice. And then same with Platinum. So, but I think the 100% thing that we can all agree on is that those 4 are definitely S tier Pokemon games.
They're S tier in my heart. I'll say that.
Yes.
I don't care what anyone says.
Yeah, fuck all you haters.
That being said, Donovan, do you have any final thoughts?
Play Pokemon Legends Arceus.
Oh yeah, you wanted me to say my opinions on Legends Arceus, right?
Oh, sure. Yeah, I'm interested in where you would put it, where you would rank it if it was on the list, which I guess it kind of is now, but.
F here. All right, so thank you guys for watching. We'll see you guys in the next video. Bye-bye.
I have to buy that game next week. What?
Clever intro. Brennan, I have a question.
Oh God. What's up, man?
What do you get when you cross a sick, washed out YouTuber and a guy who just got his hair cut and is on the left side of the screen?
What?
I don't know. I was genuinely asking you, and you didn't. You don't know.
Oh.
That's kind of messed up, dude. Well, anyway, this is an episode of Chit. Welcome back to Chit Chats.
A couple of videos. That's what you get.
You get a few videos. My name is Antonio.
My name's Brennan, and let's have a chit chat.
Yay! All right,
Yeah.
We did it. We got through the intro. Good job, us.
Somehow.
Welcome everybody to the COVID episode of Chit Chats, or maybe one of multiple. This is going to be one of multiple COVID episodes. I'm currently, out for a while because of this little. You might have heard of it. This virus is going around. It's kind of not that common. I don't think a lot of people have got it. Okay, that's actually not funny. I'm not even gonna make that joke anymore. Yeah. So, but I feel good enough to where we could do some chit chats recording. So that's what we're doing. And who better to do chit chats with than Mr. Brennan over here? Brennan, how are you doing? The co-host of Chit Chats. In case you forgot.
I'm doing.
Brennan is doing. He got his haircut. It looks nice. He's eating ice cream. I'm not eating ice cream. I'm very envious of Brennan right now. I'm going to come over and steal his ice cream. Just kidding. I'm not going to because 6 feet apart, guys. Okay? Gosh. In fact, I think we're too close right now on screen, Brennan, if you ask me. We're kind of breaking rules over here. See, for me, you just moved closer to me. Yeah, there you go.
Fuck.
All right. Well, regardless of that, I have another question for you, Brennan, because you don't know what we're doing today in today's episode. So I have another question for you. What? Hey, that's my water.
Damn. How'd you know I wanted water?
Brennan, what do you get when you cross
You're
the
doing this again.
popular series of Pokemon and a dictionary?
A dictionary Pokemon?
You get a really boring game is what you get. But you also get a little game that you might know as Wordle with Pokemon instead of
Oh, wait, shit. Are we doing
words.
this?
Yes.
Fuck yeah.
Yes, we are. We are doing... So we did a Wordle episode a little bit ago. And now, the only reason why we did a Wordle episode first is because I wanted to get us prepared. Because today we're doing the Pokemon-centric version of Wordle called Squirtle. It's a very funny.
Isn't this called Squirtle?
It's a very funny play on words. Thank you for asking. So I'm going to be sharing my screen here, as I often do, and we're going to see how this goes. Brendan, have you played Squirtle before?
Yeah. I have not, but I've watched so many people play it.
Okay, so you're familiar with it.
Oh yeah.
And this will kind of be like the ultimate test of our Pokemon knowledge, because we've done, as you might recall, every single Pokemon quiz up to this point. And so this is going to test our knowledge of every Pokemon ever. So, dear God, help us all. So yeah, this works. I in my opinion, this is easier than Wordle. I mean, I feel like that's might be a given, but either way,
easier for us.
Easier for us. Yeah. Okay, yeah. In relation to us, because we're nerds. But yeah. Let's do this. Brennan, give me a random Pokemon.
Let's go with my number one. Let's go with Lucario.
Lucario. I will say that picking dual type Pokemon is probably a pretty smart move on our part, just because it knocks out two types out of the 18 we have here. Okay, so as you can see here, it was not Lucario, but we know now that it was not fighting or steel type. It's lower than Generation 4, so it's either 3, 2, or 1. And the height and weight, which is the thing that I don't know. We know that
Luckily, it tells you the
much. I'm sorry, you cut out.
when you type in. Huh?
You roboted for a second.
Oh yeah, so did you? I would say luckily it tells you the height and weight of Pokemon when you type in the name, so we can try to use that.
Yes, we don't have to take a lot of shots in the dark because we do have only 7 guesses to get this.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just gonna do another random one because it's early on. So let's see.
Make sure it's from Gen 1, 2, or 3.
Yeah, it's less than 54. I forget what the height and weight the measurements are. I think weight is kilograms. I'm pretty sure, and height is meters. I believe because this is with the metric system. Is it? Yeah, the metric system. Wait,
I think so.
are we the metric system or are they the metric system?
No, we are not the metric.
We are not
system.
the
We're
metric.
That's American.
Yes,
the fucking American
yes,
system.
that's right. Thank you for reminding me that we are dirty Americans. Okay, so I'm just gonna let's do Mart or what is it called? Swamp.
No, you almost said Mario.
Nope, Swampert's too heavy. Okay, let's do Altaria. Is Altaria? Yeah, Altaria would work.
Go for it.
Let's try it. Okay, so it's not Altaria. That was actually a kind of a dumb move on my part, because if I had picked a Pokemon from Gen 2, then we would instantly know what generation it is. But now we're still guessing. So that's my bad. Because it would have said, it's 1 up or 1 down, right? Okay, Brendan, you wanna just give me another Pokemon? From 1 or 2. Generations 1 or 2. And given, the other criteria.
Give me
and this is the height and weight of Altaria for reference.
Look up Mew. How much does Mew weigh?
Let's see. Mew would work. You want to do Mew?
Do Mew.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. So it is psychic type.
So
we know that.
So it's a psychic Gen 2 type.
It's a psychic. Okay. There is I'm pretty sure there's multiple psychic types in Gen 2.
Oh. And it's bigger. It's bigger and heavier.
Okay. Okay. So maybe it's Xatu. No, it's not flying type. Never mind. I'm thinking of Girafarig because I'm pretty sure Girafarig is psychic. And that's Gen 2. Xatu. It wouldn't be Xatu or Natu.
Isn't he psychic dark?
Girafarig's psychic normal. I'm pretty sure. Which we haven't ruled out normal, so it could be that. But also, I'm pretty sure Girafarig is normal psychic type. I could be wrong.
Tell you to look it up.
It does. It does tell you, so I could just do that. Okay, yeah. So it's not Girafarig.
You're right. No, it's not Girafarig.
Okay, because it's primary psychic. What other psychic types are there? Oh, it could be fucking Lugia. No, it's not Lugia. Lugia's too heavy, and it's not flying type. Okay,
it could be Lugia.
I'm stupid. Okay, hold on. Oh, Celebi. No. Because Celebi
that's grass and
is grass. Yes, grass. No, it's grass psychic, but it's grass psychic. No, I'm pretty sure it's grass psychic. God, what other psychic types are there in Gen 2? Oh my god.
I keep thinking of ones that are, but they're flying types.
Yeah, exactly. Well, okay. And I don't want us to resort to looking at a list of Pokemon because that feels kind of cheap. I feel like we should try to do this from memory.
Yeah, no, definitely not.
Okay. Think. What other psychic
Think.
types are there in Gen 2? Oh my god, Gen 2's Pokemon roster is not very memorable for me.
Fucking people keep messing with me,
Oh!
I swear to God.
Fucking what's his face? Wobbuffet. Maybe. Right?
Is Wobbuffet psychic?
Wobbuffet is psychic. And it is heavier than Mew. Oh, but it's too heavy.
It's too heavy.
Or it's too tall is the problem. It's too heavy and too tall. So it's not okay, it's not Wobbuffet. Damn it. What's like a small psychic type? A small psychic type, Brennan. A small psychic type, Brennan.
Is Ralts psychic type?
Yeah, Ralts is psychic type, but Ralts is Gen 3.
Here I go again.
Carries over into Squirtle. Okay. No, oh my gosh. I don't know. It might just be the congestion in my head, but I am not like I cannot think of anything right now.
I keep thinking of Abra, but Abra's Gen 1, isn't he?
Yes, Abra is Gen 1.
Yeah.
Is there like an early on psychic type? No, I don't think so. I'm just like, oh my god, the Pokemon in Gen 2 are just not.
I feel like we're so like blinded right now. Like we're gonna figure out who it is, and we'll be like, God damn it.
Yeah, well, I'm just like, I don't know. Because, Drowsy is Gen 1. And Abra is Gen 1. Mr. Mime is Gen 1. It must be pure Psychic, right? Because there's no Psychic Dark types, I don't think. There's no Psychic Rock, no Psychic Ice, no Psychic Poison. Psychic Water? Psychic Fire? No, there's no Psychic Fire. Psychic... Oh my god, this is like... we're only on the first one, and this is already fucking hard as hell. I wonder if we can, like, get a hint or something. No. Okay. Come on, we can do this. Okay. We might need to look at a list. Because I really don't know. Pokemon.
What? Well, Mime Jr. wasn't invented yet.
Mime Jr. was in Gen 4.
Of course it was.
Oh my god, dude. This is actually bothering me. Unknown!
Wait,
it's gotta be fucking unknown. It's gotta be unknown. There's no way.
Is it unknown?
Oh, fuck. It's not fucking unknown? Are you kidding me? I was so confident. Okay, well, we know...
What do we got?
What other fucking Pokemon are there? Because I just remembered the Ruins of Alph, you know?
Yeah.
Because the Ruins of Alph had fucking...
Is it Celebi?
No. Well, hold on. Let me see. I'm going to be real... It's fucking Celebi.
It's Celebi.
I thought Celebi was Grass Psychic. Oh my god, dude. That's so... I hate myself. Oh my god.
I randomly thought... I started thinking back to the... I don't know why, but I started having flashbacks to the Celebi movie.
Yeah. Well,
and I was like... Maybe Celebi's just like typing is switched. Maybe it's Psychic Grass instead of Grass Psychic.
That's what it was. Okay, well, that's a great start. Okay, all right. Okay, that was the practice round. Let's go on to the next one. That was probably like whoever is watching this is probably really frustrating to watch. Just us gloss over Celebi.
Especially because we said Celebi earlier. Too.
I know. Yeah. Okay, I'm actually gonna check typings of Pokemon from now on before I just rule them out. Okay, Brennan, give me another Pokemon.
Let's start right in the middle again and go with Staraptor.
Okay. Okay. All right. I see you. Okay.
Okay,
So
so down in height and down in weight.
let's
and
do
not
one from Gen
flying.
2 this time. Because if we do one from Gen 2, we'll know instantly what generation it is.
Got it.
Okay, let me think of one. Okay. Let's do
That would be.
fucking Celebi. Okay, if we get the same one twice in a row. Okay, I'm gonna do Ariados.
Alright.
Because Ariados is bug poison, and it is. Oh no, it's heavier than Staraptor, so it can't be that. Maybe Spinarock then.
No.
Yeah, we could do. Let's do Spinarock. What? Did I spell it wrong? I did spell it wrong. Okay. Okay, so it is from Gen 2. It's another Gen 2
Okay.
Pokemon. Great. Okay.
And it's taller than Spinarak, but lower in weight.
Yes, that's weird because Spinarock is fucking. Okay, it's not
Tiny.
that. Okay, Spinarock's actually heavier than I thought. 8.5 kilograms. That sounds heavy. I think that's like for a spider. That's actually kind of terrifying. Okay. Brendan, you want to give me another one from Gen 2?
Gen 2. Do Torchic.
Torchic is Gen 3.
Torchic is no. I didn't mean Torchic. I meant fucking. Wow, that was stupid. I meant
It's Cyndaquil?
Cyndaquil.
Okay. Let's check if Cyndaquil is. Cyndaquil is not tall enough because it would have it's the same height.
Yeah.
We could try Quilava.
Yeah, try Quilava.
Yeah, Quilava would work. Oh no, wait, no, because it has to be lighter. Okay.
Oh, that's right, dude. This whole fucking up and down with the way it heights.
I know it's stupid. Okay, let's try Mareep. Mareep would work.
Do Mareep.
Let's try Mareep. Okay. Okay. Wait, that's
So it's a single type.
It's a single type, and it's taller than Mareep, but still lighter than Mareep. Okay. Maybe it's one of the starters. Maybe it's because all the starters for this generation are single type.
Yeah.
Maybe it's Totodile.
Right.
No, it's not Totodile. Maybe it's Crocona. It could be Crocona. No, it's not Crocona. Never mind. Chikorita. It could be Chikorita.
Go for it.
Let's try Chikorita. Yes. Ooh, let's go. High five. Okay. Okay, that's pretty good.
I'll take that.
But I want to try to get it in 3. Yeah, that's right.
Good luck.
If we can do that, if we can at least do that, because getting it in 2 is like almost impossible. But if we can get it in 3, that would kind of be a miracle.
I saw one guy who was lucky and got it in 1.
Yeah, okay, I mean, like the chance of us getting that's like, that's like shiny odds.
That's 1 out of 800 and what?
Okay, well, not that's not shiny odds. Shiny odds are still more, but you know what I mean. It's like 1 out of like 900 something. I think it's up to 900 now. I think we've broke 900.
With Legend Arceus, I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, we might break 1,000 with fucking.
Dude, I just
Gen
want
9.
Scarlet. I just want Scarlet and Violet out to come out already.
I know, me too. I want a new trailer to come out for it or something. Hey,
Yeah.
maybe by the time this goes up, a new trailer would have came out. But we're recording this.
I want a Pokemon trailer for it.
Yes, like showing off new. I want new fucking regional forms and shit. That's gonna be exciting. You can
apparently there's rumors right now
that
Gallade and I can't remember this fucking other dude's name, but another Pokemon will be getting form because
I do like Gallade.
Leakers are. I can't remember the name of it. It's a bug that's I think like bug fire.
Is it Volcarona?
Yeah, Volcarona.
Oh, dude, I love Volcarona.
Because A Drive, right?
Yeah, the Pokemon Pokatuber,
Pokemon,
yeah.
yeah, like he has like the Shining Splash G Fuel and shit because
Yeah.
of his shiny.
Uh-huh.
One of the like biggest Pokemon leakers was giving him shit because he's like, um, there'll be a bug type Pokemon that'll be getting a new um regional form in this generation.
Oh, and he loves bug types, right?
Congratulations, A Drive. Yeah, he loves bug types. He's like, congratulations, A
Yeah.
Drive. And A Drive responds being like, yeah, let's go. But then he replies being like, but his new variant form will not be bug type anymore.
Well, wait, that's kind of stupid. I feel like if they're gonna change Volcarona's type, they should keep the bug type, but whatever. I don't know.
Do next one.
All right, next one.
You gotta start off first one though.
Okay. Yeah. Let me think of one first. Let's do Gen 5 this time. Let's do Hydreigon.
All right.
Okay, so it is from Gen 5. Nice.
We got a Gen.
That's huge.
Nice.
Oh, camera froze. Hold on. Can't have a Chit Chats without a recording screw up. All right. Brendan, would you like to give me another Pokemon?
Can you bring your stream back up?
That would be a good idea. That always happens whenever this happens. I always forget to put the stream back up. Okay, there you go.
Okay. So we know it is a Generation 5.
We do. But there's a lot of Pokemon in Gen 5.
Yeah. And it's smaller and lighter than is Vanilla Ice 2 types?
No, Vanilla Ice is just ice.
Fucking I knew I always hated that Pokemon. No.
That's the breaking point. That's what makes you hate that Pokemon.
It's fucking one type. Bullshit. Is Victini 2 types?
Yes, Victini is 2 types.
Do Victini.
Let's try Victini. Yeah, Victini would work. Yeah, okay. Okay, so it is taller and heavier than Victini.
Okay.
And it is not fire psychic. Let's try. Let's try fucking what's his face? Golurk. Golurk might be too heavy. Or Golurk might yeah, Golurk is too heavy. Okay. Golett.
Just a little bit.
Golett would work. Let's try Golett. Damn it. Okay. So we did not get a 3, unfortunately. All right. You got another one? Are you looking at your posters for inspiration?
I'm looking at my Meloetta?
It's not. Well, we know it's not psychic, so it can't be that.
Oh yeah. What Keldeo?
Let's see. Keldeo is too heavy.
Damn.
Or it's too tall, is what I meant.
Well, I've done all I can do.
You just looked at your legendaries posters like, well, that's all I got.
Yep.
Maybe Emolga? No, yeah, maybe. Yeah, Emolga would work.
Yeah, try it. They'll get rid of 2.
Fuck, okay.
Fuck.
Damn, we're not.
Look how many types we got rid of. Jesus.
I know, we've got rid of so many. Okay. Can we think of another dual type that we haven't already ruled out? Maybe like fucking Seawaddle or something.
Maybe.
That's not. Nope. Swaddle. No, it is nope. What about the middle one? Swadloon. It could be Swadloon.
Right.
Okay, so it is grass. It's something
so it's
grass.
Primary grass.
No, it's not primary grass. It's secondary grass.
Yeah, right.
So what other secondary grass types are there? in Gen 5, nonetheless.
No.
Are the... No, it wouldn't be that. I was going to say the Virizion, but Virizion would be too heavy. You know what? No, I'm going to check this time. Yeah, Verizion's too heavy.
Swear to God, if people keep texting me, I'm gonna turn my phone off.
How dare they? Don't they know that you're in the middle of a very important
Well, yeah, like what the fuck?
Okay, what other secondary grass types are there in Gen 5? Maybe Amoongus?
Amoongus?
Did somebody say fucking Amoongus? No, it's not that. Because it would have been primary grass. Okay. I'm thinking about the forest. Oh, fucking Deerling?
Oh, maybe.
Oh, it could be. Yeah, I think it's Deerling.
Go for it. It'd be normal grass. Yeah.
What can I say? I mean, we got it in 6.
Whatever, we still got it. That's all that
We
matters.
still got it. Okay. Okay. Let's do... You want to do 2 more? Oh. It froze again. Okay, so apparently my computer really doesn't like it when we record us doing this godforsaken game. So this is going to be the last one we do. So let's make it count, Brennan.
Okay.
You ready?
Yes.
Brennan, give me the first Pokemon.
Infernape.
Infernape. A classic. A classic. Okay. So the height is exactly that. That's actually that's vital information. That is vital information. Okay.
No, it's like this.
You lagged for a minute. Brennan? Hello?
Oh no. Antonio?
Oh my god, please. Let's just do
We're
one
back?
more.
Are we back?
Yeah, we're back. Okay. Okay. Now that we're back, hopefully. So yeah, so we know it's exactly 1.2 meters tall, which is that's very vital information. So, and we know it's above Gen 4. So let's try Gen 6 Pokemon.
All right.
Or
X and Y.
yeah, let's try X and Y. Oh my god, it fucking froze again. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Let's hurry up and finish this before it gets another recording screw up. Okay, Brennan. Or you gave me the first Pokemon. Let me think of one. Okay, X and Y. Oh my god. What's a dual type from Gen? Oh, but it has to be exactly 1.2 meters tall. Fuck. Okay, let's try Klefki. Fucking Klefki. It's probably no. It's definitely okay. It's too short. What would be a Pokemon that's the same height as Infernape?
Greninja?
Maybe oh yeah, maybe Greninja. No, Greninja's too tall. What about
Frogadier?
Chestnut's too tall. Frogadier is too short. Let me make sure we're recording because it's actually working now. Okay, we are recording. Oh man. Okay. Maybe like fucking Sliggoo. I don't know. No. Gudra. Maybe no. Oh my god, it might not even be from Gen 2 or Gen 6 is the thing. I feel like we should just guess like a random Gen 7 Pokemon. Or,
Okay.
Let's just guess a random Gen 2 or Gen 6. Oh my god, I can't speak. Gen 6 Pokemon. Let's just do fucking Gudra. I don't want to do Gudra. Let's do Chestnut. Let's just guess Chestnut. It's not that one, but we can rule out. Okay. So it's either Gen 7 or Gen 8. Okay. Right.
Um,
And it's okay, we know it's between 55 kilograms in weight and 90. So that's like a good range.
Okay.
Brennan, give me a Gen 7 Pokemon.
Gen 7?
Yeah.
That would be Sun and Moon, right?
Yes.
Dude,
Just name one. Don't even think about it.
oh no, what's his name?
Describe it. Describe him.
Rowlet's final evolution.
Oh, Rowlet. Decidueye. It wouldn't be that because it's not grass.
Oh fuck, you're right.
Oh, I just realized I could have. Fuck, I could have picked a different Pokemon and ruled out 2 types. Whatever.
Tapu Fini.
Tapu Fini. Tapu. That does not fit. Tapu Lele, maybe. No, Tapu Lele's too light. Damn it. Because Tapu Lele is the exact height we need.
Okay, so something that's similar to height in Tapu Lele.
I mean, like, I don't. Pokemon heights and weights are so fucking inconsistent. Yeah. Like,
dropping shit.
I could not tell you a single. Like, I could probably not name you the exact height or weight of any fucking Pokemon if you just named one.
The only Pokemon I know that height is Lucario is 311.
Lucario's what?
311.
Right, okay. That's actually pretty short. Well,
yeah,
that's pretty short. But short king.
I know, which is funny because like in the anime they would make it seem like he's like the same height as people.
Yeah. That's weird. Okay. A Gen 7 Pokemon. That would be the same height. So probably a what do they call like things that are on 2 legs?
Bipedal.
Yeah, a bipedal. I would think maybe that might not be.
I want to. And Cinnamore is already out because of fire.
Yeah.
What about what's Populio's final evolution?
Poplio is Primarina. It's not Primarina.
We got it working again on this one.
Oh, Brennan's taking a phone.
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe what's the middle evolution?
I might have to do this one and call it for the night.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
But we'll see.
Okay. What's the middle one?
I don't remember Poplio's line at all.
It's fucking. Oh my god! It's Poplio and then
Pompeii.
A-O. What the hell is the middle fucking one? I don't remember. It's like fucking Brion. That's what it is. It's not Brion. Okay, this is fucking impossible. What the fuck?
And all that.
Oh my god. Okay.
That's because this is all generations that we're not as yet.
Yeah. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna do. We're gonna do fucking. Oh my god. Lurantis? No. Lycanroc? No. Lycanroc is 1.1 meters too short. Okay.
Yeah, I saw that.
Komala? No. Salandit? No, because that's not. Nope. Oh my god. Okay. This is impossible. This is impossible. We've reached the hardest one we could ever imagine. Fairy. What are fairy types from Gen? I'm just gonna guess one from Gen 8. I don't care. We're gonna do fucking what's his name? Inteleon. I don't care. Okay, it is Gen 7. Okay.
Gen 7. So what? Sun and Moon.
Yeah.
Fire's off the.
Yeah, fire's taken. This is awful.
What's that? Oh, what's that one fucking? Is grass still in play? No.
No.
Oh, the fucking dragon. Is dragon still in play?
Yes.
What's the fucking O's Pokemon? They're like the right size.
Are you talking
They're
about
like-
the pseudos?
Yeah.
Those are dragon fighting, so it wouldn't be that. It could be what's his name? Drampa? No, it's not Drampa.
What about what's that one fucking Ultra Beast's name?
Oh, I didn't even think about Ultra Beast.
Or
Poipole?
no, the fucking weird,
Dragon Needle? No.
the weird like white ghost looking
Oh,
one, like the tentacle
yeah,
one.
yeah. The one that looks like Lily.
Yeah.
That one has a really
That's-
weird name, from what I
That's one
remember.
thing I can think about that was like would be close to the size.
No one fucking remembers that name, the name of that one.
I'm looking it up just so we can type it in.
Yeah, that's fair. What are you even looking up? Like Ghost Ultra Beast or something?
No, I'm looking up I'm looking up little. Oh god, this is gonna be some weird results.
What are you looking up?
I almost looked up Ultra Beast Tentacle Lily.
Oh my god.
No, hold on. I'm gonna look up lists of Ultra Beasts real quick.
Okay.
Here it
Dude,
is.
I actually have
Nil Iligo?
Nihiligo, that's what it is. Yeah.
Nihiligo.
Oh my god, it could be that. It is fucking that. Let's
go.
Brennan, you're a god, Brennan.
Dude, I
fucking
started
god.
thinking, I was like, it's the only thing I could
God,
think of that
dude.
would be like the right size, because
Oh
it's
my
around the same
God.
size.
That was awful. That was like actually like mental torture. Okay, alright. Okay, well, what have we learned from today?
That your computer sucks.
My Yeah, that's well, we knew that already. We didn't learn that. We learned that doing
Oh
all
my
those Pokemon
God.
quizzes did nothing for us. Did nothing. We learned that Squirtle might actually be harder than Wordle. Actually, no,
More
it's still,
fun than Wordle.
it's more fun than Wordle. That's true. And we also learned that this is the end of the episode. So,
Yes.
Brennan, thank you for being here.
Oh, Jesus.
Thank you guys for watching us, inflict mental torture on ourselves. And thank you for being your beautiful selves. We'll see you in the next episode. Yeah. All right. Bye.
Woo! Death.
Woo! That outro sucked. All right. Whatever. Let's do it. Oh, okay. We gotta wait real quick.
Oh.
Okay. All right. We're good. Welcome back to Chit Chats, everybody. My name is Antonio.
My name is Jordan Gander.
And my name is Quentin, and let's have a chit chat.
We're just every like
be ready for like any curveball.
Yeah. Like we gotta get, our like guests that haven't been here for Brennan's how would you even put that? Like
Random bullshit
arc to get accustomed to that. So Quentin, welcome to the show.
Me for a loop, I was ready.
You responded to it a lot better than some other people have. So,
Donovan was funny. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, Donovan has just blatantly been like, what the fuck are you doing? It's funny. Anyway, welcome back, everybody, to another episode of Chit Chats. So today, I've called you guys here specifically, Brennan and Quentin. Welcome back, by the way. Thank you for being here. I've called you guys here because you guys are fairly big Pokemon fans, as am I, right? And no, okay. Well, thank you guys for watching. We'll see you guys.
Thanks, guys.
I guess it'll just be me. I guess it'll just be me this whole episode. No, we've done multiple Pokemon themed episodes in the past, but today, guys, we're doing something that, as Pokemon fans, you would think that we would be pretty good at, and that is identifying Pokemon cries. Pokemon cries are a pretty big part of the identity of Pokemon. I guess that's we didn't tell Brennan what we were gonna do before starting, because I know. Okay, yeah.
I know this quiz though. I know this quiz. I watch people play this quiz all the time.
Yeah, so we're gonna take it on today. because every Pokemon has a cry, and we're gonna see how well we know those cries. So there is a website where you can go and it'll play a random Pokemon cry from you. It is sorted by generation, so we'll just do like maybe like the first couple of generations. We'll see how much we feel like doing. And it'll play a random Pokemon cry, and then it'll give you a choice of 4 different options for what Pokemon that cry belongs to, and you just have to pick which one you think is right. So theoretically, we should be pretty good at this, right, guys? Right?
Yeah, I love.
No, because
I
they play
memorized-
all their original cries, and half of them sound the exact freaking same.
I've memorized every distorted 8-bit machine.
Yeah, especially like Gen 1 and 2. I'm anticipating those to be pretty not easy. So, but you never know. So, yeah, if you guys.
I can't remember if it's in Gen 1 or Gen 2, but there's literally 2 Pokemon that the cry is the exact same.
I think there's more than 2.
But it just ends a second sooner. Like instead of it carrying out like howling, it stops instantly.
I didn't even know that there was any difference. That's funny. Okay.
All right, let's start.
Let's do this. Okay, so we'll just start with Gen 1. Generation Bulbasaur, as it's listed here. All right, here's the first. So we have 3 poison Pokemon and one water Pokemon. That's interesting. All right, here's the first cry. Oh man. Okay.
I think. Oh, I'm sold on Ekans or Grimer. That sounds like Ekans or Grimer.
Do it again.
I think it might be Grimer. I'm like leaning towards Grimer.
Because I kind of remember just like Grimer, like when you encounter Grimer in the old games, it like kind of like shakes a little bit and then it goes.
Yeah.
It's you might be right.
I feel like Grimer's cry is longer. That's the thing.
You might be right.
Scares me.
I know
I feel like Grimer's is a little bit longer.
Yeah, I know it's not Krabby because I feel like I distinctly remember Krabby's. It's like
It's not Nidorans either.
No,
Nidorans is a screech.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm willing to go with Ekans. I think you might be right. I think it is Ekans.
Okay. I almost convinced myself that it's Grimer.
Oh really? Wait, let's play it one more time. Shit. No.
I mean that could be.
This is already off to a rough start, man. Okay.
Can you play it one more time for me? I muted you somehow and I didn't even hear it.
Okay. Yeah.
Like I heard the first one you did. Yeah. Do it again.
Okay.
Oh, that's fucking. I think that's Grimer.
Okay, Brennan's the tiebreaker. We'll go with Grimer.
I think it's Grimer.
All right. Second
we
cry.
don't know until it's
no,
over.
it doesn't.
No, you don't. It won't tell you until we're done.
Oh, okay.
So we just gotta trust the heart of the balls.
Heart of the balls.
The Pokeballs. That is. Okay. Here's the next cry. Oh, that's fucking.
That is Ponyta.
That's fucking Ponyta, dude.
I know that. That's Ponyta.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It sounds like a horse. You can tell. All right, third one.
Oh.
I feel like that's Seadra for some reason.
I think that might be.
I was thinking Sandslash.
I could see it being either one, sadly.
I feel like Sandslash is lower pitched. But, because, listen. I just feel it looks like it would have a lower cry to me.
I've never heard Seadra, but I remember. I don't know. I just feel like I remember Sandslash making that noise, but you might be right. I've never heard Seadra's cry. I don't think, or I don't remember it.
Oh, but Seadra sounds like it could be lower too, or it looks like it could have a lower cry. Because I feel like Horsey's is high pitched, right? Because it's a little baby horse, but Seadra is a little bit. It's a little bigger, so maybe it's not that one. Brendan, what do you think? What's your vote?
This one's stumbling me. The only one I know for sure it's not is Raichu.
Yeah. No, I know it's not Raichu. Raichu sounds more like.
I'm pretty sure it's not Beedrill either.
No.
No, because Beedrill was more of like a. I don't know. I like thinking about Horsey's cry. I want to say that this could be Seadra's, but I could also see this being Sandslash's.
All right, I think I'm gonna go. I'm gonna lock in my vote for Seadra. And if Quentin, if you lock in your vote for Sandslash, then Brennan, you'll be the tiebreaker.
I'm locking my vote for Sandslash.
Okay, so Brennan, you are the tiebreaker.
I'm going to. It could honestly be either one, but I'm gonna go with Quentin on this one.
Okay, so we'll go with
shit.
Sandslash. All right, fourth cry. Oh, that's Electrode.
I'm pretty sure that's. Well,
That's
I feel like
that's got to be
Zubat.
Electrode, right?
I feel like
No,
like
that's not Zubat.
I feel like I've heard Zubat so many times.
No,
like you
no.
encounter it in a cave.
No, but Zubat's more like. Wait a minute. Wait.
Zubat
Okay,
is
you might be right. Wait, let me listen to it again. No, Zubat is more like.
No, Zubat is quicker. I think
It's quicker
Yeah.
and it's higher pitched. I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure this is Electrode.
I'm pretty sure it's Electrode. It sounds.
But I can
very-
also see it being. I can also see it being Tentacruel.
If it's not Zubat, I'd say Electrode. I mean, yeah.
Because it just sounds like just like jolts of electricity. Like I don't.
I can kind of imagine this cry too, like Electrode's original animation for when he
Yeah. I'm specifically thinking of in Heart Gold and Soul Silver when you have to go to the Team Rocket base and you have to fight the group of Electrode. For some reason, that is sticking out in my mind, and that's I feel like I'm putting myself into the shoes of me when I was younger playing that, and I remember hearing Electrode's cry. So I think I'm gonna lock in Electrode.
You have nostalgia on your side, so let's go Electrode.
All right, we will go with Electrode. Next cry. I think that's
I've heard this. That's Tauros. I'm
Tauros.
pretty sure that's Tauros.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll go Tauros.
Sure.
Next. Oh, I have no idea.
That's not Squirtle.
I think no. I think this is I think this is Ammonite.
You think it's Ammonite?
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm pretty
I
sure
can
this
hear
is
Ammonite.
Okay, we'll go with Ammonite. I honestly don't know. Next. Ooh.
Oh, my ears.
Yeah, the Game Boy was able to produce some pretty ear-piercing noises.
I feel like
have we talked about Lavender Town theme?
Yeah, no kidding. This is another one I don't know.
Just
honestly.
a shot in the dark. I feel like Dugong.
Let's try again.
Oh,
I feel like that might be Kabuto because I don't I feel like I rarely hear Kabuto's cry, and that one is so not recognizable to me that it makes me think it's Kabuto.
Okay.
But that's my only logic with that one. So if you guys,
I think
you might be right because I'm pretty sure Dugong is actually a very
it's
well recognized.
I feel like
I think Dugong's more like deeper sounding like whale.
I have no idea.
I feel like it is. I feel like it would be.
I feel like if I heard Dugong's cry, I'd be like, okay, that's Dugong.
Yeah.
Let's do Kabuto.
All right, I'll go with Kabuto. Next we got.
Oh, that's Golem. I'm pretty sure that's Golem.
I was gonna say Vulpix, but
I was gonna say either Vulpix or Golem, but I'm pretty sure that's Golem.
I know it's not Eevee.
Do it again.
I know it's not.
No, it's not Eevee.
Oh no, it's god, it's Golem or Vulpix. I really don't know though. No, I feel like Vulpix is more it's more short and higher pitched.
I think Vulpix is shorter, so I think it might be Golem.
Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Golem. Yeah, we'll go Golem.
I'll just get all of them wrong.
All of them wrong. Okay. That's Nidoran.
That's Nidoran.
That's Nidoran.
That's Nidoran. That's classic. That's a classic.
All right. That's. Oh God.
It's not Metapod. It's not Staryu.
I was gonna
that
say
was Metapod.
No, Metapod is more it's like.
Oh wait, yeah.
I know Metapod.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Staryu. Or wait, maybe it's Starmie that has a very recognizable noise.
Yeah.
I don't think it would be Persian unless that's their attempt at recreating a cat.
No, I feel like Persian's more short, like a meow, almost like a or I don't know. I feel like it's Kingler. I'm thinking Kingler for that.
Yeah, I'm
I have no say in this one. I don't know.
Okay, we'll go. Wait, let me listen to it one more time. Yeah, I feel like it's Kingler because I feel like
Okay,
it's like.
I think it could be Kingler.
What?
It could be Kingler.
Okay, I'm gonna go with Kingler for this one. All right, let's
Yeah,
see.
that's
This is the
right.
last one, so let's see what we got. 7 out of 10.
That's
Okay.
pretty
Not
good.
bad.
Okay,
Oh,
we got
it was
Grimer.
Seadra.
We were right. Because we
We
went
were
with
wrong
Sandslash.
with
It was
We
Rapidash.
were wrong on.
Oh, we were
We were wrong with
Pokemon.
Ponyta.
It was Tentacruel.
And it was Tentacruel.
Damn. Okay.
We
I
can
was
play
wrong.
all.
My
We can,
intuition was
we
off
can
for
play
that
all
one.
their sounds now. Click on them. We can play their sounds. We can hear the
Yeah.
difference.
What?
That sounds.
Oh.
I don't remember
Wait, play
that being
Zubats.
Electrode at all. Dude, I was wrong. My nostalgia
Play-
misled me.
Play
Play
Zubats.
Zubat.
Play Zubats.
Play Zubats? Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
That's what it
no!
is.
Okay, that's Zubat.
Dude,
Okay,
I
cool.
just triggered so many
Go
bad memories.
Yeah.
You go.
Okay.
I want to hear the difference between Ponyta and Cubone.
Wait.
Ponyta and Cubone.
Oh, we got
Yeah.
this one wrong. Oh, I didn't even notice.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is Cubone, and this is Ponyta. Oh, that's right.
Oh.
dude.
It's almost like
Okay.
reverse.
Yeah.
Yeah, almost.
Oh my
Okay.
It
god.
just sounds like it's backwards.
Yeah. Damn. If that pissed me off. I was so confident with that one.
No, but 7
Hey,
out of 10 is
we
pretty
did
7
good.
out of
all
10.
the
That's
rest,
pretty good.
though.
That's pretty good. Yeah. Nothing to sneeze at. All right. Let's do.
Where are we gonna do Gen 2?
Yeah, let's
You
do Gen 2.
Okay.
All right. First one.
Oh, I already regret this.
Oh no.
That sounds like Espeon.
I think that
Maybe.
might be Espeon.
It could be Espeon or Meganium.
I'm kind of
pronounce
leaning
that.
more towards Meganium personally.
Yeah.
Just
Damn,
because
I could hear both of them.
I never see Meganium.
No, I don't either.
So,
I don't think I've ever picked Meganium in a Gen 2
neither.
game.
I've never picked Meganium.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with Meganium because I feel like if it was Espeon, I feel like I would know. I feel like I would.
Yeah, I'm gonna say
Okay.
I'm gonna say do Meganium.
Okay. All right. Next.
I've heard this one so
That's
often.
fucking
I'm pretty
Blossom. That's Blossom.
Is that
Are you
Blossom?
sure?
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
I've
okay.
heard this so often. I'm pretty sure this is like either Girafarig or Misdreavus.
Oh, it might be
Actually, I can hear-
Misdreavus.
I've heard this so many times.
I think it's Misdreavus. Wait. I'm pretty sure
Wait,
it's
I think it
Misdreavus.
is Mischievous. I'm having flashbacks to Checker Conroy's fucking Let's Play where he was Mischievous.
Yeah.
I think it was Mischievous.
I don't know. I want to go with Misdreavus for this one.
I also want to go for Misdreavus.
I want to go with it now too.
Okay. Okay, that's not
That's
Typhlosion.
Noctowl.
I think that's Noctowl. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's
I
Noctowl.
think, I think that's knocked out.
Yeah, that's definitely
Out of
Noctowl.
those four, the only other one it could be is maybe Girafarig, but I don't think that's close enough. For
I'm
Girafarig.
pretty sure this is Noctowl because I remember Hoot's cry so vividly, and I'm pretty sure Noctowl's is just Hoots but like lower, and I'm pretty sure that's what this is. So I'm gonna say Noctowl.
I have a dog.
Okay.
Puppo.
I think that's Totodile, right? No,
Yeah.
wait, dog.
Oh, it's I got distracted
I've
by
heard
my
that
dog.
pretty
Do it again.
similar.
Oh wait, what? Brent? Did you hear that, Brennan?
I got distracted by my dog. Do it again.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Totodile. Those other three, there's no way it's either of those other three. Those other three are all deep roar Pokemon, I'm pretty
No,
sure.
it'll be Quagsire. Just watch.
Dude, if it's Quagsire, I'm like kind of doubting myself, so I feel like there's a chance it's Quagsire, but I'm just gonna go with Totodile.
I've just heard. I feel like I've heard that a lot. Okay, let's hear it.
All right. Oh, that's
Porygon
2, right?
I think
Wait.
so.
I think so. I've heard it so often. So I think it might be Porygon 2.
It's not
Yeah, that's
Scissor. It's not Scissor and it's not Velocity.
no. I'm pretty sure it's Porygon 2. Cause yeah.
Hey, shut up.
All right. Ooh, Celebi. All right. I feel. Oh, that's between.
That's either Houndoom or Slowking.
That's exactly what I was gonna say. Yeah. It's between
I just
those
think
two.
it's Houndoom just by off of
No.
sound. I feel like all
It's
the other
Celebi,
ones.
guys, it's Celebi.
Yeah, is it Celebi? I don't remember what Celebi sounds like, but I feel like I would.
I don't either.
If I heard it. Oh God. Okay. Yeah, I want to say Houndoom. Actually, I think I'm leaning towards Houndoom. No, actually, I think it's Brennan's dog. I think Brennan's dog's crying.
Holy shit.
She just opens her mouth and you just hear. All right, we'll go with Houndoom. Oh wait, I just realized Houndoom's a dog. No way. Okay.
What
no
the
idea.
fuck?
I think that's Crobat. For some reason.
No idea.
Yeah, I feel like that's
It
Yeah, I
sounds
think it's
similar to
Crobat.
Zubats. So,
Yeah.
like the
Right?
beginning is very similar to Zubats. So
Get
that's
out of my
why.
room. I'm playing
Alright,
Minecraft.
All right. Oh,
I've heard that so often.
That's a bird.
That's one of the
That is
birds.
Murkrow.
Is that
That
Murkrow?
has to be Murkrow.
Okay,
It
yeah.
has
No,
to
I'm
I've heard that so
I'm with you on
often.
that. I'm with you.
Nope.
No way. Oh, okay.
Uh-oh.
I've never heard this.
I feel like
I don't know what that is.
that's either Gligar or Jumpluff.
No idea.
That I don't know.
Because I know Ho-Oh's is like
Geiger.
it's like a scream. It's like a screech. So I know it's not that one.
Go.
But I want to say Jumpluff. I think I'm gonna go Jumpluff. If you guys have,
Yeah, I have no idea.
I have no
I'm gonna go Jumpluff.
opposition.
Oh man, if I'm wrong, dude, I'm gonna feel so. I'm a fake fan if I'm wrong. Okay.
Oh, that sounds like
don't
Wobbuffet.
know.
I think that's that's.
You think that's Wobbuffet?
I think that's Wobbuffet.
Okay. Yeah, I'm willing to go with Wobbuffet. All right. See what we got.
I can just like hear.
8 out of 10.
Hey, let's
That's
go.
pretty good.
Oh,
All right.
dude, Quentin saved us on number 2. I was so sure. Do Blossoms. I want to hear Blossoms.
Phil Awesomes.
Oh, that's way higher pitch.
Okay, yeah. That's so distinct, but I don't recall hearing that. Oh, it was wrong.
Oh,
I
it
was
was
wrong.
Hitmontop.
Crobat. It was Hitmontop.
What's
That's so
Crobat?
weird.
Where's Crobat sound? Oh.
Oh, it's a lot
Okay.
more like
Oh, it does
It
sound a
sounds
lot like
slower
Zubats,
and
though.
lower pitch.
yeah.
Yeah.
And then we got.
I
it
was so sold on
Gligar.
Murkrow.
Damn it, man.
I knew it was more Murkrow. I also knew it was Wobbuffet. Nice.
The Lava Fett one was like the one that makes the most sense.
Oh, that's what Jumpluff is. Okay.
Gligar, huh?
Okay. Yeah.
What does
okay.
scissors sound like?
Scissors is. Oh yeah, I would have. I feel like I would have recognized that.
I would have never guessed that.
Wait, I want to hear Ho-Ho's. I want to hear Ho.
Yeah, that's how.
Yeah, it's that weird.
That
like,
sounds very legendary.
All right,
sounds very legendary.
let's try
All right.
Gen 3.
Should we jump it?
We could jump it if you guys want.
Let's go to Generation 5.
Generation 5. Brandon, what do you think? You want to do Gen 5?
I don't know. We should at least all do our favorite generation just for fun.
Okay, well I think mine's Gen 2, so we've done my favorite.
Okay.
Mine's 5.
All right, we'll do 5. Brennan.
And then mine would be 6.
Okay, so we'll do Gen 5 and then we'll do Gen 6.
Not
Oh
that
no way! The sussy Pokemon.
Clarification, so people don't get on my ass. Generation 6 is my favorite generation, not my favorite games.
Right. No, that's fair.
I love the Pokemon from that generation, but
No
not the
judgment
games.
here.
I love it because of Mega Evolutions, Greninja, Aggie Slash.
I'm
Everything.
judging.
That's,
Quentin,
yeah, I'm
you
hard-
judge
Quentin's
everything I
hardcore
like.
judging
Shut up.
right now.
I'm judging so hard.
All right.
Quentin,
Well,
you hate everything I like.
why don't you direct your judgment to this cry so you can?
This one's just going to be Purloin. I don't even have to hear it.
Okay. No.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Purloin.
I think you're right. Like I'm pretty sure that's Purloin.
What should
the
be
hell?
Among Us?
Wait. Oh wait, no. It might be a moon. I feel like it.
No, that's
No,
I
that's
hear this so often. I hear this all the time.
It's probably Purloin, right? But I
that's
feel like a
Purloin.
No,
moon
I
kind of
think it might be Amoongus.
Why do I feel like it might be? I'm kind of
I hear
convincing
this
myself it's a moon.
all the
Do
time.
it one more time.
Okay.
Fuck, it might. I'm like thinking of his
Oh,
animation,
fuck,
and I'm like,
dude.
fuck, it might be.
Why do I think it's a Moongus? It sounds like a cat. It sounds like a cat, but I feel like a Moongus is an MF that would have a
We
cat
were so
thing.
sure. We were so sure, and then I made the joke about Among Us just because I like the name, and then
Yeah.
Well, just like
Now here we go.
I think it's Purloin. I think
I feel like if it's Purloin and
Well,
we
I've
don't
heard
pick
this-
it,
I've heard this voice so often.
yeah, I'm willing to go with Purloin. I think that's what it is. I think it's Purloin.
Okay.
All right. Brennan, if like me and Quentin decide on one and you haven't objected, let us know. But otherwise, I'm just gonna assume.
I'm pretty sure it's Purloin,
Okay, we'll go with
or
Purloin.
at least I'm hoping. I'm thinking back to all the Team Galactic battles where they used
Yeah.
Purloin.
And it just sounds
not
like a cat.
Yeah, Team Galactic.
Okay. Let's see.
No, Team Plasma, not Team Galactic.
Ooh.
Oh, that's
Sigilith.
Lantern.
Is
That's
that
Lantern.
Lantern?
Yeah, do that again. Yeah, that's.
Oh, okay.
I feel like that's Lampin.
No, I feel like Sizzler sounds different, so I think you're right.
Yeah,
I think it is Lampin.
and it's not Excadrill.
No,
it
it's not.
It sounds really similar to Chandelure. Chandelure, I can pinpoint a mile away.
Okay, so
Yeah,
we'll go
I
with
think
Lampin.
I think I know what you're talking about, Quentin. Chandelures was pretty obvious.
I love Chandelure.
All right, let's see what we got here.
I heard this all the time.
Is that
I hear
Duwat?
this all the time.
I actually don't know.
I think it's
Duwat?
Duwat. I think
It's
it's
either
either
Duwat or
Simipour.
Unfezant.
I
thought
could
maybe
see
it was
this being
Simipour.
Duwat's, honestly.
Duwat's like my favorite. Used to be my favorite starter, and I remember hearing this all the time. I don't know if it's because Unfezant is so common, or it's because I used to run Duwat Everstone because I was such a Duwat fanboy.
Just didn't want to evolve it. Yeah.
No,
All right, let's see one more
I
time.
feel like I hear this all the time. Oh,
I think he's right. I think
it's
right.
Duwat.
All right, we'll go Duwat. All right. I
No
don't
idea.
know. I think it's
Boldor,
Boldor.
actually.
Yeah, I think it's Boldor.
I'm sold on Boldor, actually.
Yeah. Okay.
I could see it being Boulder, but I'm also scared thinking about Cottony's animation. That he
Yeah,
would
but
like.
Cottony's mid.
That doesn't matter. He's mid.
No, that's a good argument. That's a good argument.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Boldor.
Yeah, it sounds like
I'll
a
agree with
Boulder.
Boulder. Sounds like a boulder.
Oh my
That's
god!
Boulder, right?
that has to be Landorus, right?
That has
really?
to be Landorus.
Oh no, I think you're right. Wait, hold on. Yeah, that's gotta be Landorus.
It
That's
sounds
so.
like the Earth is moving.
Yeah,
You can hear
that's
apocalypse happening in the background.
that's actually no. All right, we'll go with Landorus. No way. All right, let's see. Mandibuzz.
That's Mandibuzz.
Right? That's
Mandibuzz.
gotta be
Mandibuzz.
That has to be Mandibuzz.
Yeah. All right, we'll go. Not even gonna question it. Oh, big T.
I know you said Victini, but all I heard was "ooh, big titty."
Either
Maybe that is
feel
what I
like
said.
Victini. Oh, I feel like I've heard Victini's before.
I feel like it's like it's like very short and
Sure,
It's
I feel
not
like
guys. It's not hydrogen. I know that.
yeah,
Hydro,
no.
yeah.
And I feel like you would know if it was Samurott, right, Quentin? Like it's not.
I
Samurott.
feel like I know. It's
Okay. No, it's not Samurott. It's
feel
got to
like
be.
that's Rufflet.
I
I think it's Rufflet.
Yeah. Okay, we'll go with Rufflet.
Because I don't think it's Victini's either.
All right, let's see.
Not Ducklet.
It's got to be Keldeo.
I think that's Keldeo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
Is it-
sounds
would
like
that
a
be
legendary
Keldeo?
cry.
That sounds legendary.
Yeah,
It
I
sounds like
don't.
legendary, but they're also like coming.
Yeah.
Like listen very
Like
closely.
legendaries do.
Yeah.
All right, next we got. I have no idea.
Clang?
I
might
don't
be
know.
playing.
I don't
Actually,
know.
it could be Clang or Frillish. I think that's
Might be
Clang.
Frillish. But
I
I
think
can
it's
see that
Clang.
being
It's
Frillish.
metal grinding.
I literally don't know. I have no idea. Both
I'm
Frillish
sold
and
on
Clang
Clang.
are Pokemon I'm not too
I do not know
Aware of
Frillish
it.
very much. All I know is that Frillish evolved into Pringles Man.
yeah.
Jellicent.
Well,
Let's go Clang.
Let's go Clang. All right. Clang. All right. All right, last one.
No, I feel like that might be Electros. Wait,
I was gonna
it
say
could be
Bisharp.
Venipede. Oh,
Shit,
Say it
man. It's not Zoroa. I know that for sure.
No, it's not Zoro.
Oh, it might be Venipede.
That sounds
actually.
like Venipede.
Yeah.
That
I
sounds
think it's
like
Venipede. I think
I
it's
think-
It's either Venipede or Electros.
I think it's Venipede. I'm like pretty sure.
Let's go Venipede.
All right, Venipede. All right, here we go.
Here we go.
I want to try to get 10. It would be awesome if we got 10 out of 10, but let's see. 8 out of 10 again.
8 out of
All right.
10.
Oh, 8 out of 10
That's still
again.
pretty good. That's still pretty
We're
good.
right about Purloin. Right about Lampent.
Lampent.
Right about Duwat.
Look, I
Oh,
called
it's
it like
Connie.
before.
Oh, we were
Cottony's
wrong.
mid.
Damn. Yeah, Cottony's mid. What the hell?
What's boulders? Do
It's
boulders.
Oh, it sounds more like
It's
rock.
literally rock.
It's literally
Like,
I
rock.
remember.
Evolution
I remember.
sounds
And,
so,
I
like,
remember
divine.
Cottony's animation is it like jumps back and forth. So I
God
thought
damn
it
it,
was
you were right.
exactly it.
You were right. Mm.
Yeah, but Cottony's mid. I didn't want to
Yeah.
get that answer right.
No matter
anyway.
what, if we were wrong or not, Cottony's still mid. So
Oh, then we got the last one wrong.
it
was Bisharp.
Bisharp.
I
Oh,
thought
man.
Bisharp, but I was like, no, it can't be.
I didn't thought that was like. I thought that was too quiet for Bisharp.
That's such a weird. Wait, do you hear this?
What
This
does
is
Electros sound like?
Electro sounds like. What the hell?
Sounds like it's taking a shit.
Oh, hold on, play that again. That's just a motorcycle starting up.
Wait, one more time. One more time.
Sounds like it's shitting.
Dude, what the hell did it eat?
I want to hear
God.
Zora.
Zora?
Yeah, Zora's is fun.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Zora's iconic.
I can put
Zora's is
Zora at anything.
so like sticks out the most because like don't they still use one that's pretty damn close to that today?
They still, I don't think they change them normally. Like they're
They
usually
change- They usually
changed the Gen
they
1.
change them. They
Right.
like give them the same sound, but they like improve the quality.
They remaster them.
Well,
of it. Yeah.
even then.
Yeah,
I'm
they
assuming
remastered
that these are the most recent incarnates of these cries. I'm assuming,
probably then.
but
Okay.
but yeah, no, Zora's has
Right.
definitely
You're right.
been that forever.
All right, again.
All right, we'll do Gen 6 now for Brennan.
Yeah.
All right, here we
I'm
go.
not confident.
Oh boy. All right.
That's
that's-
Skidoo.
I feel like that's Skiddo.
Skiddo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, we'll go Skiddo. That's
I've heard this
Pancham.
one all the time.
That's Phantom. That's Phantom.
That's Phantom?
I'm
Are
pretty
you
I've
sure?
heard this one all the
Or
time.
no,
though.
that's fucking Pancham.
I feel like that's Pancham, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Pancham.
That's got to be Pancham.
Yeah, I think that's Pancham.
All right. Ooh. That's got to be Frogadier,
Diggersby?
right?
I think that's Diggersby.
But I hear like bubbles. That's why I want to say Frogadier. But
oh, okay.
but
Let's hear it again.
Listen. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
That's
I'm with you. I'm with you.
Yeah, I agree. I can also sadly sing it maybe being Floretta.
Oh, but Floette is mid.
No, I feel like Floette would be
No,
like,
Quentin,
I don't know, more graceful.
Floette's like the mid
argument.
Archie of this generation.
Oh my god.
All right, we'll go Frogadier.
Let's do Frogadier.
All right.
That's Talonflame. Wait. No, that's Talonflame.
I feel like it could be Xerneas too.
It's not Xerneas.
It's not Xerneas? Okay.
I remember Helioptile has a very crazy cry.
It could
Or
also
maybe
be
it's
Aurora.
Helios.
No, I know for a fact Aurora's is low. Like I don't know. I don't remember where I heard it, but I remember hearing it.
Then I'm,
and it's
then, I'm,
Talonflame.
then I'm pretty sure it's Talonflame.
I
Okay.
hate Talonflame. That's why I think it's Talonflame.
Yeah, I think
What?
it's Talonflame.
Dude, Donna, what is with fucking Quentin just hating absolutely opposite of everything I fucking like? He's one of my favorite birds. I mean,
I do
Staraptor's
not
still
like
my
Talonflame.
favorite, but
All right. Well, we know if this is Klefki, we're gonna know right away. All right, here we go. I mean, come on, that's gotta be
I don't know,
Klefki.
man.
I don't know.
Are you sure
I
it's
don't know,
not
man. I don't
Slurpuff?
know. It might be fucking Slurpuff. No, I don't. No, that's fucking.
Yeah,
that's
that's
Klefki. That's
Klefki.
literally keys. Like they literally took a
Someone just
pile
got
of keys and jingled it at the fucking.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
I couldn't fucking recreate that fucking same sound right now, right here.
Yeah. Yeah, do it. I cannot. I think you gotta do it to your mic because
I don't know where my mic is.
like
On your headset?
on your headset, right?
I don't have it connected on my headset.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Well,
This one's gonna be.
we can imagine
This
it.
one's gonna be Xerneas. Watch.
All right.
Whoa!
I think that's Auroras.
I think that's
kind of
Aurora.
crazy. I like that cry a lot.
That's
I
really
don't know who it
interesting.
is.
I don't
I
weird 'cause-
don't think
It's not Gudra.
It's not Guja. No, it's Fleshling.
Yeah,
I feel
that
like it
little
could be
bird.
Auroras.
If that sound came out of that little bird, I'd be fucking terrified.
Right to the hills.
No, I'm pretty sure that's Auroras.
Yeah, I think that's Auroras because I feel like Xerneas is more like distinct, right? Like I feel like we would know if it was Xerneas.
Yeah, let's do Auroras.
Okay.
I hear this one all the time.
I think that's
feel
Fletchinder. I'm pretty sure that's Fletchinder.
It's
I feel like
it's,
that's Chespin.
I don't know. All I know is it's not Hot Edge.
It might be. Oh shit! It might be Chespin. Wait.
That just sounds like a weasel.
But it also
weird.
kind of sounds like a bird, right? Like it sounds like chirp, chirp,
Yeah,
like-
but okay, but if it's I feel like most evolutions sound pretty similar, and this sounds nothing like Talonflame.
Yeah, that's true. But I feel like I've also heard this one a lot, and I don't feel like I hear Chespin's cry that often, so I don't like. I'm torn on this one. I don't know. Brennan, what
I feel
say
like
you?
it's Chespin.
I don't know. I'm kind of tied on both. I could see it being either one, honestly.
I think I'm gonna lock in Fletchinder because I want Brendan to be the tiebreaker again. Sorry,
I'm
dude.
gonna lock in Chespin.
Why? What the fuck?
Because you're the Gen 6 guy, you should know.
Okay, do it again.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
The choice is yours.
I hate. Okay, well, first off, fuck you both. Second, do it again.
All right, really listen. Like, really listen to this. All right, ready? Okay. Gut feeling. What does it say? Chespin? All right. We go Chespin. Ooh, we got 2 sword. If it's a sword, we're going to know it automatically. That's Dewblade.
Yes, but which sword?
I'm pretty sure that's Dewblade.
No, I hear Honedge. I hear Honedge a lot.
I hear it. It could
Wait,
be.
actually, play it again. I feel like it's not even a sword.
No, it sounds like a sword being unsheathed. That's why I feel like it's...
Yeah, and both their animations start with a sword. With them coming out of their
They are
sheaths.
swords.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Okay, but I think it's Dewblade because I hear Honedge's cry pretty often. I'm pretty sure.
I feel like Honedge's is more high pitched. Maybe I just say that because it's the base form and I want them to be higher pitched if they're base form, but I guess that logic doesn't always.
I just have a sneaking suspicion it's not a sword, but I think if it is a sword, it's Dewblade.
It sounds so fucking like, perfect, like,
Yeah. But it sounds almost like a little off, which is why I think it's 2 swords. That's why I'm going with
one more time.
Like, doesn't it sound like 2, you know what I mean? Like, that's, I don't know, that's my logic.
I actually don't know on this one, which is kind of fun.
Well, okay, so we'll both me and Quinton say Dewblade.
Who knows? This family is one of my favorite Pokemon. But I am going to say Dewblade.
All right, we'll go Dewblade. All right. So you're here. I have no idea.
That has to be Pangoro or Clotzer.
Yeah.
No, it's fucking Gloomy. Come on, guys.
Gloomy.
I think that's Pangoro.
It's Pangoro.
Is it Pangoro? Okay, we'll go Pangoro.
Yes.
All right, last one.
Jesus, that's Trevenant.
I feel like that's Trevenant. That sounds so ominous.
That sounds like a Trevenant.
I feel like... I think it's Froakie. All right, we'll go with Trevenant. All right, let's see. 9 out of 10.
9 out of 10.
Look at that. Pretty good. All right, which one did we get wrong here?
We got Frogadier.
It was Chespin
one.
Oh,
damn
it's
it,
Fletchinder. Dude. Damn, we were one away from
one off, man. I don't know why. Wait, let's listen to Chespin real quick. Okay. Yeah. No, I just feel like
Wait, it's the same thing. Wait, play Fletchinders and the Chespins.
That does sound really similar.
It sounds like the Fletchinder one just sped up.
Yeah, it does. It does. That's crazy.
Do Honedge. I want to hear the difference between Honedge and...
Okay, this is Honedge. Yeah. See,
you're right.
See, that's what I'm saying.
No, you hear like 2,
Honedge,
but you're like...
You hear 2. Like, it's like 1 and then 2. Yeah, that's my logic, but... Okay, you know what?
That's the top real quick. I want to hear... Good. Remind me what my boys is. Aegislash. The very top.
Aegislash is at the top. I hear it.
Yeah.
That's Aegislash. This is the shield. You hear him bashing against the shield.
Yeah, for sure. All right, guys. Well, I'm tempted to say we call it there because I feel like that's the best we're going to get. But if you guys want, we can do one more.
We're doing one more.
Let's do one.
What time is it?
We're doing...
One more. One more.
We're doing Generation 8. The newest,
most recent. Dude, I feel like I'm not going to be good at Gen 8 at all.
I'm not going to know nothing on this one.
All right, let's do it. Let's fucking do it. Let's just see how many we can get. Oh man, okay.
Oh god.
All right, let's see here. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know. Oh man, wait.
I feel like that's Centiskorch.
Maybe, I don't know.
Well, actually, could be Phalanx, like the people marching.
I think you. I feel like it's Centiskorch. I feel like Phalanx. I feel like I've heard Phalanx is enough. I couldn't tell you what it sounds like, but I feel like if I heard it.
Okay, let's go Centiskorch then.
Let's do Centiskorch.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I think that's poltergeist.
That sounds like poltergeist.
I think
that
that's
sounds
poltergeist.
like brewing tea.
Yeah,
That's
sounds
poltergeist.
it's like
tea is being
bubbly, like
Yeah.
liquidy sounding. So we'll go poltergeist. All right.
That sounds like Surfetched.
Yeah, that's Surfetched.
I was gonna say Surfetched or Grimmsnarl, but we'll go with Surfetched.
No, Grimmsnarl is deeper. I remember.
Okay. That's Cinderace. That's gotta be Cinderace.
That's Cinderace.
Yeah.
That's Cinderace.
I
use
Cinderace all the time.
Yeah. Okay.
Cinderace is mid.
I don't know.
It sounds like Duraludon.
I was gonna say Duraludon. Yeah.
I almost have this like sinking feeling that it could also be, how do you pronounce that fucker's name again? Pinchurchin or whatever.
Pincurchin.
Oh, Pinchurchin. Yeah, but Pinchurchin's mid.
Yeah, but exactly. Pincurchin's mid, so we don't pick mid Pokemon.
Fucking
we'll go with Duraludon. All right. I don't know.
That
sounds like Silly Cobra.
No, I'm pretty sure it's Toxicity. Just play it again. You can almost hear electricity.
No.
Wait, one more time.
That sounds like you can hear the sizzle. You can hear the tss of a snake. Listen to it again.
I also think Quentin might be right though.
Dude, I don't know.
You can hear the snake.
I'm cracking under the pressure, man. This is too much.
Maybe it's Sizzle. Maybe it's Sizzlepede. He's a snake too.
Actually, you can't hear a sizzle. It could be Sizzlepede.
I don't know. You guys got to decide for me. I don't know.
We have not got this generation in our head
play
yet.
it one more time. That's Sizzlepede. Final answer.
I'm gonna go with Quentin on this one.
All right, we'll do Sizzlepede. All right. I think that's Thievul.
Yeah,
I feel like that's Thievul. Because there's no way it's Snom or Grookey.
It's Snom. It's Snom.
Yeah, is it Snom? Wait, one more time.
The wholesome Snom.
Yeah, it's got to be Thievul. Because we already picked Surfetch for a different one.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure that last one was Surfetch.
So if we pick Surfetch, we're basically thinking that the other one was wrong. So
yeah,
we don't think like that.
We don't. So we'll do Thievul.
Yeah.
All right.
That's Wooloo.
No, that's not Wooloo. I think that's. I want to say that's Indeedee. Oh, Flapple? You think it's Flapple? Again.
That sounds like.
I really don't know. You could be right. I really don't know. I just know. I'm pretty sure it's not Wooloo because I feel like Wooloo's is more like a high pitched like ba. You know what I mean? Like,
wait, but that almost does sound like a ba.
Really? You think? Wait.
If you hear it, play it again.
Fuck, dude.
I hear sheep. I hear sheep when I hear that.
I don't know.
But then it could be Indeedee.
I was thinking Indeedee,
the normal psychic type.
The normal freaking. I don't know. Brandon, what are you saying? You're saying Wooloo?
I really want to say Wooloo, but I have no idea on this one.
All right, Quentin, what about you?
I'm going Flapple. It sounds like a Scrungus.
Damn, Wooloo. It's between Wooloo and Flapple, and I was thinking Indeedee.
Yeah.
So we'll go with Dracloak. No, I'm kidding. I don't know. You guys do rock paper scissors for which one we pick.
Okay.
Ready, Quentin?
Rock, paper, scissors. Wait, it's shoot.
Shoot.
Yeah, yeah. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Damn it.
Yeah.
All right, Quentin gets it. All right, we'll do Flapple,
baby.
All right, let's see here.
Orbeetle?
I was going to say Arctivish.
I don't know about Arctivish.
Why do they all sound so dumb? This whole generation sucks, dude.
It's weird because I know Greedence so well that I know it's not Greedence.
Yeah, no, I think I'm with you on that, but I don't.
I think it's Orbeetle.
That sounds like a flying bug.
Yeah,
sounds like
because I used Orbeetle.
I just feel like Orbeetle would be more like Robot-y because it's like an alien. You know what I mean?
No, it's psychic.
Yeah, but you're mid.
Oh, okay. Wow. Okay. Fine. We're gonna go with Appleton then. No, we'll go Orbeetle.
No.
I don't want to be mid. So, all right. Well, okay. All right. Let's see what we got here. Colossal. That sounds like a big hunk of rock.
Yeah, okay, let's do Colossal.
Okay, yeah, well, it's either Colossal or Grimmsnarl, but I'm gonna go Colossal.
I don't think it's Grimmsnarl.
5 out of 10.
5 out of 10.
That's not
Dude.
good.
Fuck.
It was Phalanx.
It was Phalanx.
Phalanx.
Damn it.
What?
I knew
Antonio, you lied to us.
Damn it, dude. Yeah.
I knew it was like marching.
Damn it. Okay. What else did we get wrong?
So basically everything else.
This one was Silly Cobra.
I knew it.
Damn it.
Wait, Sizzle Pete's like...
Scroll down. Fuck you,
Oh,
Christian.
shit. Oh, no.
It was greeted.
It was greeted? What? Oh, dude.
It was Grimmsnarl.
No.
Oh my god.
All right,
That's a
well...
horrible way to end it
I
off.
want to
good
hear
thing-
Rocky Gold.
Well, no, good thing that we ended it on Gen 6, right, guys? Like,
Yeah,
that's
not Gen 8.
that's the one that we ended it on. So
Editor, take
9
that
out of 10.
out.
That's pretty good, right, guys? Yeah. So don't worry, guys. I'll cut out the one we just did. It's fine.
Editor, after this video, cut the last part and instead do like a clip of me on a skateboard doing like front flips and back flips, and there's like explosions and like fireworks. And I want there to be like an editor's note and be like, "Hi, I'm the editor of this video. I just want you to know that
Antonio is his own editor.
no, he's not.
No,
I don't believe it.
Yeah, you don't know anything.
I want there to be like cool explosions, and I want me to be beating the shit out of Brennan. Just
Okay, I'll make sure that happens. Don't worry.
He's just mad because I got Wooloo right.
Yeah, but Wooloo's mid.
Wooloo's mid. All right, well, guys, you know what wasn't mid was doing this episode of Chit Chats with you guys. So thank you guys for being here. It was a good time.
Was fun. This was actually a good one.
Had some fun.
I did not enjoy this chit chat. This chit chat.
Why do we
This
keep
was a
inviting
shit
him
chat,
back?
actually.
Why do we keep inviting him back?
No matter what, thank you guys for watching, and we'll see you guys on the next episode of Chit Chats.
Brother
Bye.
fist.
Brother fist. Brennan, do
I feel
brother
like that
fist
happens
with us.
every single time.
Okay, I mentioned off camera that that you guys would have to battle it out to see who would get to say let's have a chit chat for this episode. So
It's gonna be me.
do what you must.
The battle over. I won.
Well, normally it's whoever is like more of a special guest, and I'd say Quentin. I think you're more of a special guest. So.
I'm not. I guess I'm more of a regular.
Yeah, you're more of a regular. I'm sorry.
Quentin
I'm sorry,
can
Donovan.
say it.
Yeah, you're old.
Yeah, you're
Can I?
old.
Okay, no, wait. Can I say it and then you say your name and then you say it and then we both get a chance to say it?
That's stupid.
I feel like that's a little more complicated.
That's so stupid.
No.
See, because you said that, I feel like I just won the battle. Because you said something. I declared in my mind that the battle was whoever says the most stupid thing first loses, and you just congrats. You just lost.
That is,
That's just how it is, I guess.
it's not stupid. It gives us each an opportunity to do what we want.
Now the competition's over. I can say something stupid. Balls.
Okay.
Well, now
That was in
won.
your brain, though. You didn't say that out loud.
Yeah, well, Antonio didn't clarify if I have to set the rules out loud or in my brain or not. He just said battle it out.
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay.
I guess, yeah. You know what? It's all fair game. It's all fair game.
Won.
Well,
What other standards are there?
all right, we're
What
starting.
about my standards?
Welcome back to Chit Chats, everybody. My name is Antonio.
I'm Donovan.
And my name is Quinton, and let's have a chit chat.
Let's.
Then
All right,
let's
we
have
did
a
it.
chit
We did
chat.
it. Oh,
No.
what the hell?
No,
You just
I want
we
to
did
say
it twice.
you.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? Okay. Well.
We both got shit. I'm satisfied. I don't care if you guys are like, fuck you. I'm
Okay.
satisfied.
Well, I'm glad you're satisfied, Donovan, because that ruined my
editor,
night. That ruined my entire night.
whoever the editor of this video is, cut out the Donovan.
Yeah,
part.
editor, can we cut out all of Donovan's lines, please?
I'm the editor.
Oh shit. Okay.
Well, editor Donovan, cut it out.
Yeah. Anyway, welcome back to Chit Chats, everybody. This is another episode of Chit Chats. It's a good one. Yeah, and this is a special one for a couple of reasons that I'll just make note of really quick. This is the first episode that we've done of season 3 with Quentin. So welcome, Quentin, to the new year, the new season of Chit Chats. This is exciting, right?
Wow.
He's frozen.
Congrats.
He doesn't know how to
He's on
react.
Spotify.
Yeah, this is going to be on Spotify. Yeah, so what do you have to...
Hi, Spotify.
Yeah. See, all the
We need to
Spotify
get this
listeners...
higher than the Joe Rogan podcast.
Yeah.
Mm.
Dude, if you're watching this on
Will you
Spotify...
release your tasteful nudes if that happens?
Yes, if that happens, I'll release my tasteful nudes on OnlyFans.
I'll release
Of
Quentin's
course,
tasteful
they'll be
nudes.
tasteful. Speaking of tasteful nudes,
That's actually you get that as a second tier Patreon member on my Patreon if you subscribe. So
yeah. Also, subscribe to the Patreon.
yeah,
If you
subscribe to
aren't
the
subscribed
Patreon.
already, what the
Yeah, what the hell? Anyway,
Why haven't you
I don't
done
actually
it?
have a Patreon.
the link will be in the description.
Yeah, this definitely isn't misleading at all.
Mhm.
I actually have one. You go look for it. No.
yeah.
So this is the first episode of season 3 that Quentin's in. This is the first episode in general that we've had this specific lineup of people. We've never, we've had episodes with Donovan and Quentin before, but this is the first episode that's been just the three of us specifically.
Oh shit!
Let me just say, it's already horrible.
That's already a bad experience. This is already a bad idea.
Spotlight.
Oh come on!
He's already trying to steal the spotlight.
It's okay. We're still ramping up. It'll get better.
We can redeem it
over time. Yes, we can.
Okay.
Yeah. Exactly.
If we still have a chance to redeem it,
we do. Will that happen in the next 30 minutes, 40 minutes, however long this episode is? I don't know. We're gonna find out. Maybe shorter because of the topic. But so today we are going to be talking about. This was actually an idea that Donovan had, and this was like a couple weeks ago. But Donovan wanted to do an episode where we talked about our thoughts on the newest Pokemon adventures, newest Pokemon main series Pokemon games, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. They came out at the time of we're recording this about 2 months ago. Feels like longer to me, kind of. But I don't know. Their games, they came out. They have Pokemon in them. They're for the Nintendo Switch, and we have thoughts about them. I think so. We're gonna talk about that.
We have thoughts.
Yeah,
I have zero thoughts. If I had a thought, it's gone.
Well, Quentin, you know. We're the commonality between the three of us is that we've all finished the game, and
I think we should start with that. We should start with like what our experience is with the game, and maybe just with Pokemon in general.
In general, yeah. Okay.
Okay. So why don't you go first, Antonio?
Okay, I'll go. Yeah, I'll go first. You guys know I'm pretty outspoken about the fact that I'm a pretty big Pokemon fan. I've played at least one game from every generation, and I got Pokemon Scarlet, I got Pokemon Scarlet the day it came out, and thanks to Quentin, because I got the physical copy, but Quentin let me play his digital copy. I love Pokemon as a franchise. The games and the quality of the games, I don't always feel 100% about, but I guess we'll get into that. But that's my experience, and I don't know with the game. With this specific game, I beat it within like 2 weeks, a week. It was about a week, I think. About a week, yeah, before I beat it. Yeah. So, Donovan, if you want to go next.
Okay. Yeah. I don't think I've played as much Pokemon as you, but I definitely played a fair amount. I played probably most of the generations, like with the exception of like 2 and 5. But yeah, I skipped out on the 8th generation because of reasons that are very widely known on the internet, like people complaining about like the decks and just kind of the quality of the games. I think the quality was fine. It was more just like the effort that they put into it and like the time constraints that they had kind of made the game feel a little rushed, I guess. And I think like when it came out, people definitely noticed, and it just kind of like wasn't something that I wanted to play because it just seemed like there's a lot of controversy around it. I like to play games that I know are going to be good. And then Legends Arceus came out. I guess it was like about a year ago at this point. Yeah. It was like January 2021 or 2022. Sorry. And I played that game. I had really low expectations for it. because it seemed like it was kind of a side project. It didn't seem like they were putting that much like development time and money into it. And then I played it and it really surprised me. I freaking love that game. It was a great time. I think it was a really solid like first introduction to Pokemon as like an open world game rather than like more linear experience. And so I finished that game probably in like a couple weeks. I took my time with it. Didn't play the post game, but like I would go back and play the post game probably. I just haven't gotten around to it. So I had really high expectations when they announced Gen 9. I thought it was going to be, well, spoilers, I thought it was going to be great. It ended up kind of disappointing me for reasons that I guess we can get into later. But
I was trying to do like a sad like sound effect there, but it came out wrong. Anyway.
I think
Editor, make that sad noise way better than what it was.
Yeah, please.
I'll make sure I go in and make the noise.
Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, I think we all kind of had like high expectations going into that game just because of how good Legends Arceus was. I took my time with Violet. It took me probably like a month and a half. It was the only game I was playing, but because of school, I kind of it was a drawn out experience for me, which I feel like in the long run was a bad thing for me. Anyways, Quentin, what was your experience with Scarlet and Violet?
Thank you, Donovan.
Well, Donovan, not to rain on your parade, but I feel like I have a much, much better experience of Pokemon just in general than you. And I would say Antonio because, that's how I feel, but he's kind of the host, so I don't want to hurt his feelings. But
yeah, how dare you?
I'm really setting this up for success. But honestly, I played every Pokemon game, or as far as every I didn't play Omega Alpha or Omega Ruby as well as Alpha Sapphire, but I played every single game, not the second version.
You're meaning to tell me that you don't buy both games every single time they do a dual release? Are you kidding me?
Every so often I'll buy both games. I bought Sun and Moon and I bought Scarlet and Violet, but and Black and White. But
I just remember that I do remember instances that you have done that, but yeah.
Yes. But yes, I played every Pokemon game, and I just want to say that Pokemon is such a brilliant and amazing franchise in the sense of it's a turn-based game, which I love turn-based games, and they create all these monsters with different personalities, different Pokédex entries, different sort of kits, and they've been doing this for such a long time that they've made over 1,000. I think it's very amazing that they've been able to do this for so long and create a good Pokemon experience. That being said, that would be amazing if they were just starting this out, but they've been doing this for so long and it doesn't seem like much has changed, which is my huge complaint for the franchise, is that it's such an amazing, they built such an amazing foundation, and it seems like instead of building on top of it, they're just making the foundation better. That's what it seems like to me. I love Pokemon. I love turn-based games. I love JRPGs, or just RPGs in general. But yeah, it's a love-hate relationship with Pokemon, especially since their main platform so happens to be on Nintendo. And I also have complaints with Nintendo as far as quality over just ease of access, because it seems like they're prioritizing mobility and sort of I can play this when I'm on the go in the car versus actually making it solid like our at-home consoles like Xbox and PlayStation. But that's a whole different story. But as far as Pokemon goes, I love Pokemon. I do have some complaints though, and Scarlet and Violet, I guess we'll talk about it a bit later on, but Scarlet and Violet I actually loved. I think it had a very, very fun roster. It had a very, very fun roster, and its entire Pokédex entries, I found a bunch of them that were very creative, and it made me realize that maybe they're not done with or maybe they haven't run out of ideas for Pokemon, because it did seem like they got very creative with a lot of the Pokemon choices in this roster.
Yeah, because that's kind of the
that's
worry.
my experience.
That's kind of the worry with Pokemon for me sometimes, is like they make so many Pokemon that it gets to the point where it's like, when are they gonna start to run out of ideas, or will they ever? You know, I mean, like, I don't know. Part of me, I don't feel like they will, or I feel like they'll keep things fresh relatively for a while. But you know, there is sort of like, you know, the more that we get, we just hit 1,000. It's kind of like, you know, how much can they keep this up before they're gonna kind of be like, you know, what's the term, like kind of phoning it in. That's what I'm trying to say. But that's
I think I would agree with that. I think like if these games did anything right, it's definitely like the Pokemon roster itself.
Mm-hmm.
I think you're right. There is like a lot of concern about like if the designs are going to start to become crappy, or they're going to start running out of ideas. But I think if there's anything that this generation proved, it's that like even with 1,000 Pokemon, they can keep coming up with like new, fresh ideas. And I don't think that'll ever stop. I think they'll keep coming up with good designs and good ideas.
Yeah, I also like overall really liked the cast of Pokemon in Gen 9. That was probably like one of the best aspects of Scarlet and Violet for me.
Like the characters?
Well, the Pokemon specifically, like the new Pokemon. But like the character, some of the new characters I
like the rival.
Yeah, the rival was good.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Better than a lot of
I want to extend like the I think the character writing is like pretty decent too. Like in previous games, I don't know if like the characters were as strong, but like to me, this part of the appeal of the game is like in the human characters as well. I think they did a really good job at that.
They tried a little harder with this story, I think.
So something that I complain about just in the entirety of Pokemon again is this could also potentially be our fault as the consumer, is that they release them too quickly. I think they should start releasing these generations a lot longer than what they've had, because one, when you see a new generation, when you haven't seen one in such a long time, it builds up so much more hype. Like it's the same thing when you look at video games that haven't, like when you look at the Elder Scrolls or games that just don't have games that come out for like 4 or 5 years, which that might seem like a long time, and it is, but I think if they did that, they could put both a lot of love in the games where I probably wouldn't finish their games in like 18 hours. It would probably take longer because they've worked on it for so long, but also they would also have more characters that would be lovable, not to mention maybe voice acting. We need voice acting. I think one of my favorite things in any source of media is like being able to fall in love with the characters, as well as being able to fall in love with the story. But when there's not voice acting, you know, it seems like it's sort of a drag to go through dialogue versus enjoying what the characters have to say. I think that's something that you need to work on, especially when Pokemon, unlike when you look at Call of Duty and Apex Legends, Pokemon's a story-driven game for the most part. And when you don't have like interesting characters, or really interesting characters where you're always interested in what they have to say, and you're very interested in what the story has to show, I think that's something they need to work on if they're going to keep making these story-driven games.
And I think that has to do with the time constraints, actually. I think that's what causes it, because, you know, like they definitely have the budget to do that sort of thing. Because, I mean, Game Freak...
Yeah, money is not a concern.
I'm pretty sure, Pokemon is like the top grossing media franchise of all time. But like, because Game Freak and the Pokemon Company have kind of, and Nintendo for that matter, have kind of like pinholed themselves into like having this really strict release schedule of like one Pokemon game a year at this point, or maybe every other year. And it has to like release alongside with the merch and the anime and the cards and all that stuff. Like they've really just like locked themselves into this like cycle of making kind of half-ass games, which I think is the problem, because they can't put the time and effort into like doing like the the character animations and the cutscenes and the voice acting. Even though they have the money to do so, they
need to do
don't have the
acting.
time.
Yeah, I do want to say
I agree.
one thing on the topic of specifically like why maybe they don't have voice acting or they don't put as much time into the story. This doesn't necessarily excuse it because overall I agree. I think that, you know, with Pokemon, at least the main series being very story driven, I think it would add to the experience to have voice acting and maybe flesh out the story and the characters more. I think that with Pokemon, I feel like their ideology is they kind of want you to make your own story. And that's why, you know, story can be a little light. Maybe like specifically with Scarlet and Violet, you know, you can go and do like whatever you want, relatively speaking, like from very early on in the game. Obviously, there's some like hand holding, but you know, and in general with Pokemon, the encouragement to kind of like catch, you know, make your own team of Pokemon, make your, you know, kind of like get attached to your own specific characters that you're catching and you're naming and you're giving personalities to kind of in your head. I think that that's maybe what they're thinking. They're like, oh, we don't really need to work on the story because the experience will kind of like form a story in and of itself, which I don't necessarily like. I think that works to an extent, but I don't necessarily feel like that idea carries the games as a whole. Like, what do you guys kind of think about that?
I understand what you're trying to say, and I think that is a very powerful sort of mechanic that developers can utilize. Is like you make your own story
with specifically Pokemon. I feel like in comparison to other RPGs, you know what I mean?
And especially with Pokemon, you get to create your own character. You get to create, you know, your own team. You can do whatever you want as far as anything. But I still think that's not even. They don't even give you the tools to do that. It's kind of like you make your own Pokemon team. See, because I love making, like, you know, I'm really into D&D. I love making character concepts. Like even with Pokemon, I'll create character concepts where like I'm like, oh, this person's a psychic fairy user and they only use psychic fairy Pokemon or anything of the sort, and stuff like that. But like besides that, you sort of have to use a lot of imagination to make that character come to life. Because it doesn't seem like they give you enough tools to even do that. And I do, even with open world where you get to go to each gym and do whatever you want. You can meld the story and go in any route that you want possible. There are a lot of games already like that still are very story driven and interesting. Like the first one that pops in my head is Ghost of Tsushima, where it's completely open world. You can take over any fortress you want, but it still has a very solid foundation of a story where, sure, you don't make your own character. So it is, at the end of the day, still kind of one story, but you can take it at any path. I just don't think Pokemon is doing a very good job with the whole making your own story thing. And that could be, you know, a time constraint thing. That's how I feel on it. I feel like that is... I think that is a very... I think if that's what they're trying to do, I think that is a very smart tactic on their end. I just don't think they're doing very well. That's how I feel.
I would agree with that.
That's just kind of my hypothesis. I don't necessarily know if that's true. You know what I mean?
Like you said, Quentin, I feel like they don't give you the resources that you would need to do something like that. Because, you know, they have like these really strong Pokemon designs, and like the designs in themselves kind of have a lot of character, and you can attach like a personality to the Pokemon, which makes them interesting, but they don't do interesting things with the Pokemon themselves. Like there's not a lot of ways to interact with the Pokemon besides battling, or like you can do the stupid little picnic thing, but like it's not, the problem is it's not an interesting or engaging. Me neither. And it's not an interesting or engaging way of like having you interact with the Pokemon. So like I can't really think of a way that they could do that, but I think in this game in specific, the main story is kind of structured to give you specific goals to where it's like motivation to go out into the world, because you're kind of like, okay, well, why would I want to explore this world? Well, it's so you can do the Pokemon League, or if you're not interested in that, you can do the Titans, or you can do the team star bases.
Mhm.
That is something I think is worth commending, is that a lot of complaints with open world games is that they're empty, but you did have a lot to do in that game, like whether it was catching Pokemon or doing parts of the story quest. It did not feel as empty as I was afraid of. Another thing that I thought would be interesting that they could do potentially as resources for sort of making your own path is having different endings. Like, how interesting would it be to be like, sure, you could go down the vanilla route where you just become the champion of the region, but how cool would it be to join the Team Rocket equivalent? Like, you join the Team Rockets and you basically create the bad ending. Like, you control the world, which, I mean, it is sort of kind of, it's in the kid E for everyone sort of area, so maybe that wouldn't leave a good taste in a lot of parents' mouths as far as like, oh, my kid's taking over the world. But I think like if you create multiple endings or like multiple pathways to do things, I think that would be a very interesting take for Pokemon that would make it where you can create your own, forge your own path. I think that'd be very cool.
Yeah,
that would be interesting. I didn't consider that. I've heard of concepts of Pokemon games, like even like ROM hacks that people have done where you play as like Team Rocket or like the bad guy equivalent. But like I didn't consider that, you know, they could have like branching paths. I mean, like, yeah, I think that would be interesting. I don't know how willing they would be to do that, but
yeah,
because that's one thing I'll say about Pokemon is they seem very stuck in their ways with a lot of things. Like they have the generic formula in every single game. They try to switch it up kind of sometimes, but overall, like there is very similar structure in every main series game that they do. For better or for worse.
I mean, I think that would also like kind of put the story first. Like it gives you a better motivation.
That's true.
I see Pokemon kind of in the future going the direction of more multiplayer focus, like online multiplayer focus, where I mean, in this game, they have the thing where you can like connect with a friend and like run around the world, which is like, I can see that as being maybe like a proof of concept where you have that. And then there's like other people online who are like actually running throughout the world with you, and you can like do challenges and stuff. And I think they try their best to kind of do that with the, I don't remember what, like the
Unite? Isn't that what it's called, the Unite? Oh.
Is it called the Unite? Well, I'm thinking of when you go into the crystal battles, like you go inside the crystal.
Oh, the raid.
Pokemon.
The terror
raids. Yeah, the terror raids. You can kind of already see like a proof of concept forming for something like that. But I think the Switch itself just isn't strong enough to support that type of thing yet. And also, once they implement that, they need the development time to, like the research and development to make sure that actually works. So like that's kind of the direction I see the series going in.
You mentioned how Arceus was like a breath of fresh air. And I remember playing that game where you sort of like fight those bosses and you gotta like dodge out of their way. What I think would be really cool is if that was multiplayer. Like I'm just thinking of Dark Souls where you could like multiplayer and everyone's trying to dodge these really difficult like AoE attacks and like everyone's screaming and yelling.
That would be really cool.
That would be really fun.
Think of terror raids where like you have a like it's like Arceus, you know, where like there's points in times where like you have to dodge it and then you go back into like the typical vanilla Pokemon fighting. That I feel like they could do that with terror raids. Is like one point you're fighting it in terror raids and then another time you're dodging its attacks, and that'd be really cool. And if your people get knocked down, then during the AoE or during like the normal Pokemon fight, that they can't help you. And I think that's another thing that I didn't like about the terror raids is that it was so forgiving, because if you died, you just came back like 5 second time. Yeah. And I know it's for a younger audience, it's meant to support a younger audience.
Pokemon a little bit, I feel like.
But it's I think difficulty does make things more fun sometimes. Like
my thought is that they just too difficult. Yeah, they just need more ways to spice up the gameplay, because like you were saying, like stuff like that where like it's like the dodging Pokemon and stuff like that, it really changes up the gameplay. And that was something that Legends Arceus did so well, where it was like you can focus on catching Pokemon now, where like you can throw the balls, and that was a feature that like I started playing the game. I thought that was in the game. And I think I was on a call with Antonio when I started playing, and I was like, wait, can't you just like throw a Pokeball like in Arceus? And he was like, no, you can't do that. You have to like actually engage in the battle.
Yeah.
And so that creates a problem where like the gameplay loop is only battles. You have the option of engaging in a battle with a Pokemon or doing terror raids. And those are like the only options. Whereas in Legends Arceus, like there was more like you could like catch Pokemon or you could do side quests. That was something else that I felt was really missing from Scarlet and Violet, was like the side quests in Legends Arceus. Like I'm pretty sure I did all of them because it provides like an engaging way to like see your town build, and you feel like you're making progress. Like you feel like you're having like an influence on like that world.
And I wanted to bring that up because, you know, I mean, and Quentin, you brought up earlier how that was one aspect of like the open world of Scarlet and Violet, was that, you know, there was a lot of stuff to do. And I agree, as someone who, you know, likes to try to catch all the Pokemon, there was like, I you know, it felt like there was never a moment where I wasn't trying to catch a new Pokemon or doing a gym battle or whatever, at least when I was going through the main story. But I think that it would be good. I miss when Pokemon would kind of diversify, you know, doing that with also like, you know, going through dungeons or doing like little side quests here and there, having a reason to go back to like older towns and like talk to these people, because they used to do that a lot more in like the DS games and the you know, just the older generations, I feel like. But now and it may very well just be because of time constraints, they don't have time to like implement all of that. But that is something that I really miss about the older games, is like having more of a connection to each sort of like location in the games, because you have to do those things, or you get to do those things. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Every town in the game just kind of feels like it's like a store and a Pokemon Center.
Yeah, exactly.
And a gym, and that's it. And you can see that they tried to like do other things with the towns, where like the towns with the gyms have like these little challenges, which are like kind of like a little mini game that like spices up the gameplay a little bit, but like they're not that fun.
Yeah, that's a good point. I didn't think they were that fun, but I actually do think that the towns were interesting. Like I actually liked how each town had their own personality. Like they all had their own sort of gimmick and personality. I do agree that they weren't fun and they weren't like all too crazy. And something that I do think that sort of connects between Antonio and I is that the entire personality of the town was basically the gym and the gym leader. Like when you went to the electric gym, the entire town was centered around how the gym leader was like this popular idol and stuff like that. But like that was interesting. I thought that was cool. I thought that was interesting. But once you beat the gym, its personality is gone. Yeah. It's gone now. Like
it's kind of it's surface level. It's like it's all in appearances. Basically,
like whenever I first enter the towns, I'm like, oh, this is cool. This is like it all has its own personality. It's all got its own little flair and stuff. Even the normal gym leader was, you know, their whole gimmick was that it was fucking just
a normal dude. I love that. I thought that was hilarious.
Yeah. So I thought that each town was interesting. But like once you beat the gym, it's empty now. Like you have no reason to be there. You have no reason to like be interested or immerse yourself in any of like the cultures or whatever, which might be asking too much when, you know, it's just pixels. But I don't know. I just really love story games. I really love falling in love with characters. So like that's something that I love to do, is enter these new towns and see how interesting that they can get, which is why I think they should start releasing games, or at least generations, between a huge gap.
Well,
which would make it cool.
And that's why, you know, I wish there was more to do in the towns besides the gyms, because I liked the towns. I thought that they looked really cool. I thought that they did, like you said, they have a lot of personality. But like you said, once you beat the gym, you kind of just move on to the next one. There's not much of a reason to go back to them, which I think is sad, because they do look really cool. And I think, you know, with Scarlet and Violet especially, like they were, you know, at least visually, they were putting a lot of work into making them like look really cool, and like you want to spend time there, you know.
Yeah. I think the way of kind of remedying the towns in that manner like not making it less like surface level stuff and like actually like giving you a reason to like engage in the town itself rather than just the gym is by having those side quests. I kept like thinking to myself like, oh, they should have side quests in these towns to where like you help somebody or like you give them an item or something, and then it like either like changes part of the town to where it looks aesthetically different, or like there's some level of personalization to make them more interesting. And that like just like how Legends Arceus did. And I understand that was like with only one town, and so it was easier to like develop that. They didn't have to put as much development time or effort into that because there was only one town. This game has like a bunch of towns, but like even just like small things like that, I feel like would just make such a difference.
I think it would make the experience just more memorable for me, because I can't, and that's the thing I'm having a little bit of trouble with, is like being able to tell how much of the game was like really memorable, besides the fact that I just played it recently, so like obviously I remember a lot of it, but like, you know, a year from now, how much am I going to remember from it? Like, I'm just thinking about that. But I mean, like, it was a memorable experience overall, I think, for a lot of reasons. But I do feel like there are, I don't know, just ways that they can improve. Because like you were saying, like, I think it would be more like, one thing that I think that they could do is like, if there's like a specific item that you want to get, have like a little quest to get it, instead of just, because like that was one thing about the game, is like the items were just everywhere. You just literally, you walk around and you just get all the, like, even like really rare items, you could just find them out in the wild, which is nice and it's convenient. But, you know, for like maybe specific items, it might be more interesting to make you like work for them a little bit more, you know?
I agree. I also think that, I'm just going to keep saying it. They need to have more time put into the games, because the whole academy thing, like they had this whole structure of academy. They had different classrooms that you could enter. They had different teachers for each class, and they were all pointless. Like they all did nothing. You could get relationship points, or like you could better your relationship between different teachers, and it did jack all. It literally did
like
nothing.
Persona 5.
It was Persona 5, but it did
no
nothing.
Point.
Yeah, it did nothing.
Well, and Quentin, you did more of that than I did. At
yes,
least so like,
I wanted to see what would happen if you got the relationship higher with the teachers. Nothing. It does nothing.
It does literally nothing. You don't get items.
You get like 3 dialogue things that are like, "Hey, thanks for being my friend." Okay, that's it. Like that's all you get.
Can you name 3 professors from those games?
No, I know that
I remember their designs.
I know there's Uva and Naranja. That's the name of the different academies for Scarlet and Violet. I don't know any of the professor names. I don't even know any of the gym leader names. I'm pretty sure the normal gym was Norman.
I know
or
Iono. That's
like
the influencer.
Iono. Is that the electric?
That's the electric one. Yeah.
Yes. I only know that because of the final, whatever it's called. The quiz.
The quiz at
the league.
Before the elite.
Yeah, the quiz. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the only reason why I remember that. But I guess we haven't really talked too much about spoilers. So maybe
the game's been out for 2 months now. I feel like
you're right. Okay.
I'm probably gonna name this video like our thoughts on Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. So like I feel like spoilers are implied. I don't know.
Okay.
Spoiler warning and big flashing lights in case it is not.
Warning.
I'm trying to think of like other stuff that we haven't really touched upon, because like I don't know. I guess like the main takeaways so far are like they need more time to work on the games. Because like so much of Pokemon Scarlet, I know one thing that we haven't really touched upon, the actual like performance of the game and the graphical capabilities and the glitches.
Well, okay, I was hoping that we could just like I wasn't even going to talk about it at all, because that's not my problem with the game.
Yeah, well,
that's part of my problem.
Okay. That is my problem with the game. That is my problem with the game. But I do appreciate that none of us have even touched it yet, because there are so many people that just need to shut the butt cheeks up. Because like my brother in Christ, I understand it's laggy. It's like the frame rate is shit. Like trust me, I love good frame rate. I love not laggy stuff. It's the 21st century. I play games. Like I understand that stuff that we love. But like, if you can't handle it, just don't touch it. You don't need to complain about it. Just don't touch it. Like trust me, that is it. That the fact that Pokemon Scarlet and Violet was a huge issue, like that had all those issues in the 21st century. It released in 2022. What the fuck? But also, like, we're just talking about the quality of the game.
That's fair.
Not
That's
that
fair.
stuff.
Okay.
Because, like, honestly, you could blame that on Nintendo.
That's more the quality of the Switch. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
I was gonna
true.
say you could blame that on Nintendo.
Well, and I think
they're playing with the cards they've been dealt.
Well, and that's, I mean, like, I wanted to mention that mainly because, you know, overall, I really, like, I think I don't know if this is, like, I would need to give a final verdict, but, like, overall, I really enjoyed my experience with the games. But that was, like, a consistent thing that I was just, like, I would be enjoying it a lot more if there wasn't these sorts of, like, graphical or, like, you know, performance issues and all that. But like you said,
so bad.
It was, and I remember
it was
my
bad.
favorite story about that, and Quentin already knows, but like my favorite story is when, because you know, me, Quentin, and Dean all like got the game day one essentially, and we were all playing it simultaneously that night, and we were like me and Quentin were in Quentin's room playing it. And we were already noticing that. We were kind of talking about that to each other. And then maybe like half an hour later, we just heard Dean from the other room. Oh my God, it's running like shit. It's so
I probably have like 20 videos on my Switch of just like different glitches that happened. Just because I thought it was funny.
And the glitches don't bother me as much just because like some of them, you know, they don't really detract, I guess. Like for me at least, like they're just
if
kind of
anything,
like, oh, that's
I think
funny.
it gives the game more of a character because like every time something like that happened, I would just like laugh.
Yeah, exactly. Like I don't like if they weren't there, I wouldn't want them to be there. If that makes sense. I mean, like I don't know, but like I think they're fine. Like I can get past the glitches, but the performance, like how much slowdown was going on, I was just like, man, this is a slog. But and that didn't make me like hate the game more, I guess, like a lot of other people, but I don't know. It's just something that I hope that they're able to improve with like better. I hope that Nintendo is able to like make better consoles to house those games at the end of the day. You know what I mean? Because I do think that that's a problem.
I think if they want to be able to like evolve Pokemon into the game that they clearly want it to be, like eventually, then there has to be better hardware. Like bottom line. Because like if they want to do like all the stuff that we're describing, then you're not optimistic.
I said I know.
Oh, I thought that you were saying. I thought you were saying like no, like they're not gonna. That's not gonna happen.
The Switch 2 is just gonna be like the same thing.
I wish it was Pokemon's fault because then it wouldn't harm Splatoon 3, it wouldn't harm Breath of the Wild 2, it wouldn't harm any of those games. But what do those games all have in common? You know, it's all they're all going to be released on the Nintendo Switch. It can look so pretty, and it's like Breath of the Wild does look pretty. I think that a lot of people can agree. Well, we're not supposed to be talking about other things, but anyway, like Pokemon. But anyway, Breath of the Wild looks so pretty, and I think a lot of people are like, "Oh, look how pretty it is," but it could look so much prettier. And that's the same thing with Pokemon, is that it could look so unbelievably pretty. Yeah. And I'm not the hugest graphic person. Like if a game doesn't have the best graphics, it's not going to deter me too much. But it's like an icing on the cake. It's the cherry on top. It makes things better. Like I'm not gonna stop playing Pokemon because of its bad graphics or its graphics from like it has PS3 graphics now. That's where the Switch is at. The Switch is a good solid PS3 graphic. So like if we're playing this in like 2012, amazing, best game ever. Like it's really good. But that's not where we're at. No. So like
especially when you compare it to other like big budget releases, it's like it's jarring.
Yeah, I just want to know where the budget goes.
Man, I know Breath of the Wild 2 got me worried though.
Yeah,
I mean, I feel it's gonna be well optimized, but like that's kind of off topic. But
optimized means you have to kind of cut back on graphics, though.
Yeah.
Anyway.
We'll see.
Yeah.
I will say, like, you know, I think. I guess like a good way of looking at it is like, you know, at least Pokemon is taking steps to improve overall. Like maybe not so much in like the optimization, but like in terms of like, you know, quality of their games, you know, the story, the characters, the world, like they have been like making those baby steps. Like Donovan, like you kind of mentioned how, you know, they're laying the foundation for like future games. I think that they have been doing that for a while, and that's why we have things like, you know, in Sun and Moon they had the Totem Pokemon, and now they have Titan Pokemon, and that's very similar in concept. In Sword and Shield they had you know, the max raid battles, and now they have Terra raid battles. They're taking like the aspects, and even like the wild area in general in Sword and Shield, you could argue that that was kind of like testing the waters of like if that sort of idea worked for Pokemon, and then obviously it did, so they expanded upon it in this game, and you know, that's assuming that's what they're going to be continuing to do. And I think that that's a good thing that they are progressing it, if not just kind of slowly, you know.
Yeah. But I mean, that's what we were talking about, like when we were on that call like a month ago or so. Like we kept saying how like they're making improvements in the formula and in the gameplay, but like it comes so slow, and it always feels like it's like one step forward and two steps back in some respects, because like they bring in like the just throwing the Pokeball and then they take it away. Yeah. And like, who knows if that's going to be a mechanic that returns at all in the future games? Because I feel like it was a mechanic that everybody loved, but it's like take it away.
I just want Pokemon to be rememberable in the sense of like I can remember all the stuff from the game, because it seems like the only thing that really calls to me in the Pokemon games is the roster, you know, and the nostalgia of being like, oh, this is a game I played in the childhood and it was so much fun. And also the music. The music is the only thing I ever care to remember these days when it comes to Pokemon. But I want it to be rememberable. Like I want to remember the characters. I want to remember the rival. I can't remember the name of Scarlet and Violet's rival, but like she was such an interesting character. They just didn't have the time to develop it.
I'm pretty sure.
Oh, it was Nimona.
Yeah. And
she would speak in quirky. Like she would say a Spanish word every once in a while. You're like, holy moly, this is in Spain.
But she wouldn't. But she wouldn't speak it. It would just be a text box.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because there's no voice acting. Yeah, I think that's just my overall 2 cents of this entire chit chat is that just they need more time. They need to like be like, we make so much money. I think we can calm down on releasing it every year. We can either just, you know, not air the next Ash journey in the series of Pokemon on TV. We could also cut that out for maybe a year or something.
It's not even Ash anymore.
Yeah, I don't know if you heard, but they're cutting out. Yeah, sorry,
Ash is gone.
Yeah, Ash.
Okay, well that's a different
but
chit
the point
chat.
still stands.
That's a whole other chit chat later. Anyway, like just pause on that. God, why the? Okay, I mean
that rocked your world.
Actually, I actually like that. To be honest,
I'm optimistic
I
about that.
I do like that because you can create a new character that's so interesting, and it's almost like, you know, they go down a different path than what Ash would, because they were so constricted and refined by what Ash would do.
Yeah.
Now they can actually make a character that is gonna do things. You know, maybe, you know, one of the characters can be like a Team Rocket reject or something like that. Like they could get really interesting with the protagonist now.
Are they getting rid of Jesse and James too?
I don't know. I just know that it's just.
I mean, there probably
Ash.
won't be a Pikachu anymore. Thank God.
Pikachu does not exist.
No, they got it. I mean, like, I don't know.
They can't do Pikachu.
Well, I don't think that. I mean, like, I don't care if they do or not, but I feel like they're going to, because
they have to make a Pikachu like
Pikachu.
Like, it's gonna be like.
You know what I mean?
They're gonna do like
Scovillain.
Yeah, Scovillain.
That's like the worst. It has to be wholesome. They're gonna do like Tinkaton or something. I don't know.
Tinkaton.
Anyway,
but
or Eevee. They could just do Eevee.
I will say this.
Don't do Eevee.
They could though.
That's Pokemon, like the unofficial second mascot though.
Pokemon has such a great concept that I want them to tell more diverse stories with it. That's why I'm glad that they got rid of Ash, so they could potentially like delve into different types of stories in the Pokemon world while still maintaining like a, you know, like the theme of Pokemon, the branding. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree. Because all it seems right now is it's just alternate universe, same story.
Yeah.
There's a bad team that wants to destroy the world. That you got to beat gyms to become the champion. But also, oh no, during your gym journey and becoming the best Pokemon master, the evil team's like, hey, 10-year-old child. What are you doing here? Stay out of our way. And
we're trying to get insert legendary on the box here.
Yeah. So you're arguing it's like overly formulaic then?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Like if they need to do something, bro.
Yeah.
It's like slightly different every time. But that was why the Area Zero. I mean, okay, I don't know how much spoilers we want to go into, but the Area Zero stuff was like. That was probably like the coolest part of the game to me.
I like the Area stuff.
I thought it was unique. I just didn't like it. Like I didn't like it, but I did think it was unique because what I wanted them to actually go into the future and the past, not just be like, it's kind of bleeding into the present.
I kind of had that expectation too, and then I was a little disappointed to find out, oh no, that's not actually what you do. But
I would have been fine if like they made it where like you were already in the future or you were already in the past, and that would make each game actually very distinct. But no, it was just it's the present, and the past / present is sort of bleeding in.
They come into the present.
Stupid.
You're some shitty robot Pokemon from the future.
I said earlier, where I was like, this Pokemon has such a great foundation. It seems like they're just remaking the foundation. I think that's so true. Like, it's literally just them getting the foundation and being like, here's the same foundation, but instead of cement, we're using cement.
A different colored cement.
Like cement, but it's a different. It has different particles in it. I don't know. Like it's just I don't know where I was going with that. But like
they're adapting it to like an open world format.
So now it seems like they have like a very thin like plank on top of the cement now. That's what Pokemon Scarlet and Violet feels like to me. Is that like now they're like, let's try putting like just a very thin layer of wood on top of that foundation. And they'll eat it up. And that's the issue, is that we do eat it up. We're the consumer. We're like, new Pokemon game.
I can't say that like I feel like I'm always gonna buy the new Pokemon game. Like that's I don't know if that's ever gonna not happen.
It's inevitable.
It's inevitable. You know what I mean?
And then that's the problem, is that they won't like actually listen to the feedback, because all they look at is sales. They're like, it's selling well, and so we don't need to really change it all that much.
Because nothing will change in the sense of like, if the Pokemon is 60 hours long versus 20 hours long, it's still going to be the $60 price range. So if they're able to get just as much sales from the 20-hour long one versus the 60-hour long one, they're going to choose the one that costs less money to make.
It's just going to be more cost effective. Even though they have all the money in the world, it's like, why not make more? You know what I mean?
Woo.
Anyway,
there's nothing it's inevitable.
It's inevitable.
We're screwed.
Let's try to end on a more positive note, though, because I do think we should wrap things up.
Yay,
Pokemon! I like Pokemon! Yay, Pikachu!
Okay, what was your guys' favorite Pokemon from the gen?
I was actually going to ask.
That's what I want to know.
Okay.
Quentin.
Quentin, you go first.
I thought mine's got to be. I think mine's got to be Tinkaton.
Yeah, I think that's. I like.
Fairy Steel is so good. I love the Pokemon. I wish. Yeah, no, I like Tinkaton. I liked a lot of the Pokemon too. Like, oh god, what was on my roster? Oh, Bellybolt. I loved Bellybolt.
You were a big Bellybolt fan.
I really love.
You're a Bellybolt apologist, dude. I do not like Bellybolt.
Ooh, yeah, Donovan's not a Bellybolt apologist.
I'm glad he has his fans, though. I'm glad he has his fans.
He's so funny.
He's just a big frog boy.
He's a big chungus.
And his eyes aren't even really his eyes.
Yeah. I know.
Okay, your love for him it's kind of rubbing off on me. I kind of like Bellybolt now.
And also, he's so funny because he's so tanky. Like, you punch him, and
Yeah,
he, like,
you just hit him and he'll just be like,
and he just volt switches. He gets volt switch, which is so funny because you just, oh.
Come on, Donovan,
And then he
admit it. You
recovers.
love belly bolt. You love belly bolt
Yeah,
so
I
much.
love belly bolt.
He has the move recover. He has the
I don't
move
think I
recover.
used belly bolt once.
He has the move recover, so if you
I
hit him,
remember-
he's just like, oh, sorry, I'm so full.
We were on
All that.
call. We were on call, Donovan, and you found Tadbulb, and you were like, "Dude, what is it, dude? I love Tadbulb," but you already knew what belly bolt was, and you told me that you hated belly bolt, and I was just like, "I have bad news for you, Donovan. Tadbulb evolved into belly bolt," and you immediately were
I
like,
think I told you I was not going to evolve it.
"Yeah,
I don't think I evolved it.
That boy.
yeah."
I never got belly bolt in my Pokedex.
Well,
Wow.
Donovan,
No, I
what's
didn't.
your favorite Pokemon?
That's cursed. Yeah, what is your favorite Pokemon?
I know that you were just shitting on him, but I really like Scoville.
I think that's funny. Yeah,
I love Scoville. It's so. Why do you hate Scoville? It's like a little dragon man. It's 2 heads. The typing is so cool too. It's fire grass.
It ruined it. I was so
Ruined
excited
it.
for grass fire. I was so excited. I was like, what could it possibly be? And I'm like, it's.
No,
and
I
even,
think
like,
they did it
okay,
justice. Even the concept is really good.
The whole, the concept of Scovillain is really cool. I just think its design is poo poo. Like, I think the
love
whole,
it.
it's peppers that breathe, and it's also dragon. That's really cool. I just wish it wasn't bipedal. If it wasn't bipedal, like if they made it look more like a dragon, that would have been cooler, I think. I would have like, it was a dragon made out of peppers or something else.
I think it's perfect. I love him so much.
I hate Scovillain.
Oh
the
god,
Scovillain apologist,
Yeah.
if you will.
I love Scoville.
Anyway, what's your favorite Pokemon, Antonio?
My favorite
Mid-Tonio.
Pokemon, I think I've told you guys, but my favorite from this generation is Annihilate.
Yeah,
I
that's
think
what I said.
That's right.
the concept of Annihilate I think is really cool. I like the ghost fighting typing. I think that they, like, I don't know if you guys know, but like there's, lore about why it's ghost fighting. Like there's a next entry about how like sometimes Primeape will get so angry that it just dies. And I think that that's funny. And then they actually made it reality, and I think it's cool overall. But I also really like, this is gonna be kind of a hot take because I don't feel like people talk about this Pokemon a lot, but I really like the fucking Dung Beetle. And how it turns into a fucking like psychic
It's
ball of
ugly.
energy. I think that's
I think
fucking
it's
hilarious.
funny. I think it's funny.
Yeah, that's another
It's
like.
pretty
I think
funny.
that's a more
Rapska.
recent like one that stuck out to me. But yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway,
And that's
my favorite.
that's the appeal of Pokemon is we could have our own comfort Pokemon.
Mm-hmm. And I think that that's actually very poetic. Is that just like my love for Pokemon, one of my favorite Pokemon from the generation is just having to do with shit. Just like Pokemon, as a franchise, it's just a lot of shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I
want to give a quick shout out also to the Palmy line because I know that you like that one too, Antonio.
I do like the Palmy line. Yeah, it's up there.
I think it's
attached to
a
it.
good Pikachu equivalent for the game.
I got
but-
attached to it because I had it in my party for so long.
You
Me
had
too.
it.
It was in my
for a
party the
long
whole
time.
game as well.
Yeah, yeah, Quentin, you know about that.
Yeah, you had it for so long.
I was like, when is this bitch
and
gonna
also,
evolve?
What was it? Oh, Dosh Bun.
Oh, yeah,
I
Dosh Bun.
love Dosh Bun.
Remember when you evolved
Quentin,
it?
we have opposite tastes in Pokemon.
I
Oh, shit.
love Dosh
But I
Bun,
remember
dude.
just being in Quentin's room and he evolved it. And I had not seen Dosh Bun yet, so we both were looking at it together. And then we looked at it and we were like, "Oh, Dosh Bun."
Dosh Bun.
It's so funny.
It was so perfect. I was like, "Oh my god!"
Yeah, and you
And
had that guy
named
on
my
your team
Dosh.
for a
I named
bit.
my
Dosh
Dosh
Bun.
Bun. I named Dosh Bun Hutch after my dog.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's the thing is like you can get attached to
That's
even
nice.
Pokemon that you are maybe aren't like crazy. Like you can still get attached to them just because of kind of like sentimental stuff like that.
And it was so tanky. It was a
True.
dog, but it was so tanky.
Mhm.
Oh,
I don't know.
Dosh
I just
Bun.
like Pokemon.
I have a lot of fairy types in my team, but I can't remember all of them.
Yeah,
I had Tinkaton, Gardevoir, Dosh Bun. I think that was it.
I didn't have a consistent team. It was just my starter and Ponme. That was like the most consistent.
Belly
members,
Bolt.
yeah.
I love
What about
Belly
Knuckle
Bolt.
Stack?
Eh.
Knuckle Stack.
Fucking
Fucking Mario.
I thought you
Mushroom
liked
Luna.
Knuckle Stack, Antonio.
I like the base form because I think it's funny that it's just like a little Mario mushroom.
And also, Toad's Cruel.
Oh yeah,
Cringe.
Toad's cool. Toad's cool. I like Toad's cool. I think it's funny.
Like he runs around.
Yeah, I think it's funny how he runs
Toad's
around.
cool. Yeah. Toad's cool is funny. Toad's Cruel is cringe.
See, that just speaks volumes. There's so many good
evolution
Pokemon in this generation. Like even the ones that are like kind of stupid are just they're amusing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Also, I think Koraidon and Miraidon are like legitimately some of the best legendaries that they've had in a while.
I like them.
I didn't like them.
I mean,
you didn't like them, but you grow so attached to them because they're there with you the whole time.
I have a hatred for most legendaries, but I do think that these ones are probably my least favorites.
Really? Oh my god!
Yeah, these are probably my least. Fucking, it gets power from
more than the fucking
mom sandwich. It's literally this Eldritch, or not Eldritch. It's literally this god-like legendary Pokemon, and it's like, oh, I've lost all my powers. How do I get my energy back? And you're like, you want a piece of my sandwich?
It's cute though. It gives them like a personality.
Yeah, and it lets them fly, I guess.
Yeah, they're like their little dog companion. You had Dachshund. You had Dachshund as your dog companion. I had Miraidon as my
lizards.
They're lizards.
I mean, they're kind of dog-like.
Had like one of those bearded dragons.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Okay.
I would have
hot take. Bearded dragons. Stupidly fun. Owners are really cool.
You saved it. All right. I think we are going to wrap things up because we've been going for a bit now, and we definitely
had our share of a chit chat.
We did, yeah. I'm glad that we got into it though, because I was worried that we weren't going to have too much to say at this initially, but we ended up having a pretty good conversation. So overall, I'm satisfied. I hope you guys enjoyed this little chit chat. No, you didn't know. Was it a chit chat or a shit chat?
It was a mid chat.
It was a mid chat. Yeah. Well, thank you guys for watching.
Thank you guys for watching. No, don't listen to Antonio. Listen to me. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you have a wonderful day. Make sure you smash that like button like a boss. Make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you press the like button. Foot, touch it with the like button. Make sure that like button knows you love it a lot. Yep. Subscribe button. I mean, why not? Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. Brother Fist.
All right, bye guys. Welcome back to Chit Chats, everybody. My name is Antonio.
My name is Professor Oak, and let's have a wonderful chit chat.
Thank you, Professor Oak. Wonderful indeed.
Wonderful.
And very appropriate too, actually.
I wonder how many people are going to know that joke. Like the Professor Oak. Wonderful.
I feel like a lot of people would reckon anyone that knows. I feel like anyone that's big enough of a Pokemon fan at least knows of that voice clip. So
wonderful.
I don't know. I that's my take.
That's
I don't know.
One thing wrong with.
I can't speak for everyone here. I can only speak for myself.
It's the one thing wrong with the new one. They don't have the fucking line.
True. Yeah, that's why I hate new Pokemon Snap. Hot take. It's a bad game because they don't have Professor Oak. Yeah. Anyway, that was very appropriate that you started with that. I don't know Anyway, welcome back to Chit Chats. Brennan, welcome. I don't know if you know what we're doing. You don't know what we're doing. I don't know why I don't even know why I pretend I don't know if you know what we're doing. No, I know you don't know because I didn't tell you. I didn't tell you what we're doing, so you have no idea.
I'm sorry.
No, you don't need to apologize. I'm sorry for not telling you, but I like to keep it a surprise. I like to keep it sort of ambiguous, as you know. But I did tell you that it's Pokemon related because I told you to pull up something Pokemon related in preparation for this chit chat. But Brennan, you may remember, Brennan, we've done a Chit Chats episode before where we did the Name That Video Game Challenge. And essentially what we had to do is we had to think of a video game, and then we had a minute for the other person to ask questions about that video game. And then after that minute, the person had to try to guess what video game we were talking about, right?
Oh, no, bro.
So essentially, we're doing the same thing, but with Pokemon today.
No, bro.
But, yes. So I think this is going to go better than last time because Pokemon, I mean, there's a lot of Pokemon. Don't get me wrong. Obviously, there's over 1,000 now. But, technically, that's a lot less than the amount of video games that there are. So in theory, we should do pretty good at this.
In
Right?
theory.
In theory, like with Donovan, as in theories with Donovan, yes. If Donovan were here, he'd be freaking out right now that I said that. But I just want to apologize in advance. I am currently sick, so if you hear a lot of sniffling and see me wiping my nose a lot in this, excuse me, in this recording, I apologize because it's probably kind of gross. But regardless, Brennan, I asked you to pull up a random Pokemon generator because the way that we're going to be doing this is we're not going to be choosing the Pokemon that we're describing. Every time that we go, we're going to have the random Pokemon generator decide what Pokemon we're going to be like answering questions about from the other person.
You're going to kick my ass on this.
Maybe. I don't know. No, I mean, you know, like I don't know. Here's what I'll say though. If you, I want to make it clear that if you have to look up things in regards to the questions that I'm asking, and vice versa, you have that option. I'm not going to omit that option from you.
Oh, thank God.
Okay. At least for the first couple rounds.
We know already how terrible my associating a Pokemon with a generation is.
That's the main thing. I want to make sure that you, because that's a really good way to pinpoint what Pokemon it is by asking what generation. So if you're telling me it's from a generation that it's not actually from, we're gonna have a problem. At least for the first couple rounds, maybe we'll omit this later on, but at least for the first couple rounds, you do have the option to look up stuff about the Pokemon if you want, because it's still going to be challenging for me, I think, and vice versa. You know,
I have a feeling I'll do fine when pretty much everything else is just going to be remembering what generation.
What generation? Yeah, that's fair. Okay, that's fair. Well. I guess just to start off, I'll pull up a random Pokemon.
All right.
And then I'll time us, and you'll have a minute to ask me any questions that you want. And try to guess what Pokemon I am trying to describe, I guess.
Okay.
All right, ready?
Yes.
Okay.
No.
Got my Pokemon, so all right. Well,
ready?
We're just gonna see. All right, so I'm gonna count you off, and then you're just gonna ask me questions. You ready?
Yep.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
What generation?
Gen what? It has to be yes or no questions.
Oh, that's right.
Sorry, I didn't. Let's restart because I forgot. That's a caveat of this whole game is that these have to be yes or no questions. So I'm gonna generate a new Pokemon, but yes, that's these fine. Do have to be yes or. So that means it's gonna be a little more challenging, but it's still doable. All right.
All right.
Okay. Ooh. Okay. Whew, this is gonna be a lot harder than the other one.
Oh fuck.
Okay. Well. All right. Well, got my Pokemon. All right. I'm gonna count you off. Here we go.
All right.
3, 2, 1, go.
Gen 1.
Nope.
Gen 2.
Nope.
3.
Nope.
4.
Nope.
5.
Nope.
6.
Nope.
7.
Nope.
8.
Nope.
9.
Yes.
Oh fuck. What's that? Pokemon from Gen 9. Okay. Is it a legendary?
No.
Is it a starter?
No.
Is it flying type?
No.
Is it new in this game?
Yes, it's Gen 9. Yeah, so yes.
Well, you'll see what I'll clarify that question later.
Okay.
Is it a final evolution?
Yes.
Is it a new final evolution?
Yes.
Is it...
Okay, this is your final question because time is up.
Oh, shit.
You can have one final question and then you have a guess.
Is it yellow?
No.
Damn it.
All right.
Okay.
This is good. This is a rough first round. I'll just say that.
Okay. Is it final guess?
If you don't know the name, also if you think of a Pokemon but you don't know the name, if you just describe it, I'll tell you if you're right.
Okay. Bisharp's new evolution.
It is not.
Damn it.
It is Oink Cologne. It is the evolution of Lechonk.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, that's rough.
Oink Cologne.
Yeah. That's a rough. If you had asked me,
that was fun though.
No. I think we'll get some of these. I'm sure we'll get some of these. The one that I got, the Pokemon that I got before we had to restart was Rapidash, and I was just like, man, if were able to continue that round, I feel like you would have got it.
Probably.
But okay. All right. So if you want to pull up a random Pokemon for me to guess. And remember, if you have to look up stuff, don't be afraid to.
Again, probably just be generation. All right.
Yeah.
And okay, let me clarify generation.
Okay. Okay, let me know when you're ready. I'll start the time.
Okay, I'm ready.
All right. 3, 2, 1. Is it Gen 5 or after?
No.
Is it Gen 3?
No.
Gen 2?
No.
Gen 1?
No.
Gen 4? Okay.
Yes.
Gen 4. Is it a Final Evolution?
No.
Is it a Base Evolution?
Yes.
Is it a early game Pokemon?
As far as I remember, no.
Okay. Is it a rock type?
No.
Is it a ground type?
No.
Is it ice type?
No.
Is it water type?
Yes.
Okay. Shoot. Okay. Does it start with an F?
No.
Okay. Does it start with an S?
Yes.
Wait, no. Wait, it does?
Oh, yes.
Oh, crap. Okay. Is it part of a 2-stage evolution?
No.
Okay. Well, that was time. So, what's up?
So is this your guess then? It'd be
Yes.
Your guess?
I'm gonna kind of talk through my guess for a minute here, because I think I oddly enough I think I did an okay job at pinpointing it. So I feel like if I'm careful, I can get this right. Okay. So let's look at the facts here. It's a water type. We know that for sure.
Yes.
It's not a ground type. It's not a rock type. It's not early game, but that's kind of hard to sort of gauge, I guess.
As far as I remember, it's not like really.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. It's not part of a 2-stage evolution line. It's a base form, and it does not start. Wait, it does start with an S, right? Yes. Okay. Okay. I didn't want to have to look up anything to guess, but I feel like I might, just because I feel like it's early. Okay, let's be a little easy on ourselves here. Okay. Don't mind me, because I was originally gonna say Shellos, but if it's not part of a 2-stage evolution line, then it can't be that.
Wait, what does 2-stage mean?
It just means that it has a base form and then an evolution.
Oh, I thought 2-stage as like it evolves twice.
Okay, so that's fair. I mean, I feel like I should have clarified that. So it is a 2-stage then.
Yeah,
like as in it has a base form and then an evolution. If it was the way that you were thinking, I'd call it a 3-stage evolution.
Okay.
That's just like how I
No, it honestly does make sense. I heard 2 and I instantly thought, okay, it evolved twice.
Right. Okay. Well, in that case, I think I might have my guess then.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm gonna say Shellos.
Yeah, it is Shellos.
Okay. Cool.
All right. A little bit of miscommunication for second round.
Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. We got it. We got it though. We got it. Even with that. All right. So, but now we know. Now we know for future rounds.
Okay. So 2-stage evolution means base, and evolution 3-stage means base, middle, last.
Yes.
Okay, got it.
All right. Are you ready? I'm gonna pull up your next Pokemon.
Yes, I am ready.
All right. Here we go.
All right.
Okay. All right, this is gonna be interesting. I feel like I'm getting Pokemon that I don't necessarily know if you would think of right away, which is gonna make this a little harder. But we'll see how this goes. All right, I'm ready.
All right,
I'm gonna count you off. Yep. 3, 2, 1, go.
Is it Gen 4 or lower?
Yes.
Gen 1.
No.
Gen 2.
Yes.
Gen 2. Okay. Starter.
No.
Legendary?
No.
Okay. early game Pokemon?
No.
No. Okay. Pseudo legendary?
No.
Okay, so it's a middle game Pokemon. Gen 2. Shit. Is it ground type?
No.
Fighting type?
Yes.
Fighting type. Okay. Fighting type. Gen 2. Is it a 2-stage evolution?
Technically, yes.
Yeah, technically. Okay.
Okay, that is time.
I ran out.
I'll allow one more question and then a guess.
Okay.
If you want.
Is it a single fighting type?
We already clarified it's a part of a 2-stage evolution.
Oh, that's right.
Did you mean like is it only fighting type or is it?
Yeah, is it only fighting type?
Oh, yes, it is. It is not a dual type. What is it? What are they called? It's I don't know. A single type, whatever. Yes, it is. It's just fighting. Okay, so you have a guess.
Oh, but I'm a dumbass. I didn't ask if it's the middle at like the first evolution or the final evolution. I just asked, is it a 2? Damn it. Okay.
Yeah.
I messed up on that one.
I think you can get it. I think you have a pretty good chance.
Is it?
You can look up Gen 2 Pokemon if you want. I did. I looked up Gen 4 Pokemon.
I kind of am. I'm just trying to figure out what it could be.
Okay. What are they called? They're not called. If they're not dual type, they're soul type. I don't know. Like I feel like there's a term. There's a term for that, but I can't.
Is it Tyrogue?
It is Tyrogue. You got it.
Let's go.
You got it.
I
think you had like a 50% chance of getting that because the only other one you could have guessed is Hitmontop, I think.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure. Okay, so that was pretty good.
The only reason I guessed Tyrogue is because when I asked you, is it a 2-stage evolution, you said yes, technically.
Yeah, that's the thing is that
it can also evolve into either Hitmonlee or Hitmontop.
It's always going to be a 2-stage, but it's just like it's branching. Right?
Depends,
so,
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, I'm ready for my next Pokemon.
All right, let me bring it up. Your next Pokemon is okay. All right.
All right. You ready?
Pretty easy.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Actually, no. Let me clarify, so I don't fuck you over.
See, and you say that it's easy could mean anything. It could mean that it's easy for me. It could be easy for you. It could be easy for both of us.
I'm ready. I have your.
Okay.
I have your gen.
Okay. All right. And we're gonna start in 3, 2, 1. Is it Gen 5 or lower?
5. Yes.
Is it Gen 1?
No.
Gen 2?
Yes.
Is it single type?
No.
Is it water type?
No.
Is it flying type?
No.
Is it fire type?
No.
Is it psychic? No. Is it the steel type?
No.
Bug type?
Yes.
Is it bug fighting?
No.
Is it bug poison?
Yes.
Okay. Is it a base form?
Yes.
Okay. I think I pretty much have my guess then.
Yeah.
Well, but I'm gonna keep asking. Is it early game?
Yes.
Is it based on a spider?
Fuck you, yeah.
Okay. This is a tricky one. Is it Spinarock?
Yes, it is Spinarock.
All right. Okay. If you said no, I would have freaked out. I'd be like, "What? What the hell?"
No, it's evolution.
You bitch. Okay. Okay. Cool. So we got that one.
Yeah, I knew you'd get that one.
All right. Yeah, that was a softie. That was a softie. All right. Let's go to your next Pokemon. Okay. I think you can definitely get this one. You definitely could get this one. Okay. Are you ready?
Yes.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
Gen 4 or lower?
No.
Gen 5.
Yes.
Gen 5. Okay. That's black and white. Starter?
No.
Legendary?
No.
Pseudo legendary?
No.
Early game?
Yes.
Early game. Okay. Normal type?
Yes.
Normal type. 2-stage or 3-stage?
You have to ask me.
Oh yeah, is it a 2-stage evolution?
No.
Is it so? It's okay. So wait, but it could be. Is it a 3-stage evolution?
Yes.
Okay. Is it based off a dog?
No.
Okay. Can't be per chat, and it can't be the cat one. Early game. Is it only normal type?
No. That was your final question, because
Okay.
time is up. So you have a guess.
I'm cheating.
Is it cheating? I legit don't know anymore. I think it's fair game, personally. So I'll allow it.
Okay. So yeah, it's not that. It's not that.
You got this. You got this.
The 3-stage evolution?
He's gonna realize what it is in a minute. Any minute now. Any second now.
The normal type?
It is normal type.
What the fuck? Oh. Duh. Oh, but I didn't ask which one it was again. God damn it. I thought I was gonna take a shot in the dark here. It's one of these three.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck it. I'll go right in the middle. Is it Tranquil?
It's not. It's P-Dove. It's P-Dove, dude. Did you ask if it... I don't remember if you... I don't think you clarified if what stage it was. I know you clarified how many stages it had.
No, I didn't clarify. I only asked how many stages.
Okay, gotcha. Okay.
Damn it.
All right, it's okay. It's okay. Shake it off. Like the Taylor Swift song. Okay.
Shake it off.
All right, I'm ready for my next Pokemon.
All right. Let me get your Pokemon and double check.
Gotta clarify.
My phone's just gonna be full of. Okay, I'm ready.
All right. 3, 2, 1. Is it Gen 5 or lower?
Yes.
Is it Gen 1?
No.
Gen 2?
No.
Gen 3?
Yes.
Is it dual type?
No.
Is it is it normal type?
No.
Is it water type?
No.
Is it grass type?
No.
Fire type?
No.
Fighting type?
Nope.
Oh shoot. Okay. Is it no? Oh, okay. Poison type?
No.
God. Okay. Is it a start? It's not. So is it a starter?
No.
So no, it can't be. Is it a legendary?
No.
Is it ice type?
No.
Steel type?
No.
Rock type?
No.
Ground type?
No.
I'm running out of types here. Psychic type?
No.
Shit. Is it a 3-stage evolution?
No.
Dude, this is bad. This is really bad. Oh my god. I was like, I'm gonna figure out what type it is, and then I kind of forgot like about all the types. Shoot.
Go.
Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. I can't ask you any more questions, but I'm gonna just talk it out with myself here, okay?
Okay.
Okay. I'm thinking it's a bug type. You don't have to don't fact check me on that. Don't clarify. Because I think that's one of the only types that I didn't ask you about. So I'm thinking it's a bug type. It's not a dual type. So it's gotta be either. Okay, it's between 3. It's between Wurmple, Illumise, and Volbeat. Those are my guesses, but which one am I gonna go with? We're just gonna go with Wurmple. Is it Wurmple?
Nope.
Was it any of those?
Nope.
Oh shit! What was it?
It was the only other type you didn't guess. It's a dark type.
Oh my god! Was it Absol?
Nope.
What was it?
It's Poochyena.
Oh my god. If I had asked early game, damn it. Okay, I can't clarify the types anymore. That's a waste of time. There's too many. I mean, it's not a waste of time, but like
I would say like don't try to clarify type until you get somewhat closer, I guess.
Yeah. No, that's for sure. Oh my god, that was gross. Okay, I gotta go back and fix that. Okay. Well, I will pull up your next Pokemon here. Oh, okay. This is gonna be interesting. Okay.
Oh boy.
All right. Are you ready?
Yes.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
Is it Gen 5 or lower?
No.
Gen 6?
No.
7?
Yes.
7. Gen 7. That is... Okay. Sun and Moon. Okay. Is it a starter?
No.
Is it a legendary?
No.
Is it an Island Guardian?
No. Those count as legendaries.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I guess they would. Is it a pseudo legendary?
No.
Is it early game?
No.
No.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna say no.
Okay.
I'm gonna say no.
Is it more common encounter?
I would say no.
In later game. No?
I would say no.
Okay.
I could
Is
be wrong.
it ground type?
No.
Rock?
No.
Fire?
No. That was your final question.
Damn, I didn't get anywhere on that one.
This is tough. Yeah, I don't. To be fair, I don't quite know how I would classify this Pokemon in terms of like if it's early game or late game, but
okay.
You just got to take a shot in the dark. This is gonna be tough because you didn't even clarify if it's like a base form or.
I know I didn't get shit out of that one. Okay, so it's Sun and Moon.
Is he gonna get it?
No.
No.
I'm just gonna take a shot in the dark, and I'm going to say, Mimikyu.
It is not Mimikyu. It is Crab Brawler.
Crab Brawler.
Now I don't know if that's early game or late game because I can remember you get it. You get it in like the berry piles or something.
Yeah.
Like that. Like you go up to like a berry tree.
I think that's once
right?
you get into like the berry shit. So I think that's like just after like early game. I think technically.
Yeah, I don't remember. I feel like the earliest I remember finding one of those is like level 15 or 20. So
yeah,
I feel like that's not really early game anymore. So I don't know. But okay, I'm ready for my next Pokemon.
All right.
We can get more. I believe in us. Uh-oh.
I have it.
Okay. I'm curious why you're laughing, but we'll find out. Okay, you ready?
Yes.
All right, 3, 2, 1. Is it Gen 5 or lower?
No.
Is it 6?
No.
7?
Nope.
8?
Nope.
No, crap. Okay, is it a legendary?
No.
Is it a starter?
No.
Is it early game?
Yes.
Is it okay. Is it a part of a 2-stage evolution line?
Yes.
Is it normal type?
No.
Is it water type?
No.
Oh shoot. Is it dark type? Wait,
no.
Early game evolutions that are not Lechonk. Is it bug type?
No.
Okay. Is it fairy type?
No.
This is my last question. Is it early is it why would you laugh? See, that's where I'm hung up. Is it water type?
No. You guessed that.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
Did I ask that already?
Yeah.
Okay, then I get another question.
Yeah, I'll give you another question.
Is it? Oh my goodness. Okay, so let me just clarify. Before I ask my final question, I just want to clarify what I already know. It's two stage.
Yeah, so it only evolves once.
Yes. So it has two stages.
Yes,
okay.
It's a 2-stage.
Okay. It's not normal type. We clarified that.
No.
It's not water type. It's not okay. It's is this gonna help me? I don't know. Is it a base form?
No.
Oh, okay. So it's an evolution. That was my final question. Okay. Oh man, I'm really getting hung up that it's early game because the only early game Pokemon that I can remember from Gen 9, right? Because it's not any of the other generations are I'm thinking of Lechonk, which is not that. Pawmi, but that's not a 2-stage, that's a 3-stage. Smoliv, but that's a 3-stage. Fido, but it's not fairy type.
Did I say I didn't say it was a fairy type.
You said it's not fairy type.
Oh, okay.
Right?
I was like, yeah, it's not fairy type.
Yeah,
I thought you said it is fairy.
I'm ruling out Fido because Fido's fairy type.
Okay.
It's not bug type, so it can't be Tarantula, and it can't be the grasshopper motherfucker. I don't remember his name.
You're gonna lose your shit when I tell you what this is.
I'm really hung up that you're laughing because I don't. Oh, but it's not. It's not. It's a 2-stage, but it's not. It's an evolution because it's not base form.
Yeah.
Okay, so it has to be an evolved form. Okay. So what are okay, maybe it's I should have asked if it was dual type or not. Dang it. It's not water type. We clarified that.
Not water.
It's not normal type.
Not normal type.
I'm looking this up. I need to get this so bad. Because I just feel like Gen 9 is too new. Okay, it's too new. You can't expect me to remember everything. All right. It's not normal type, so it's not the mouse ass bitch.
No.
Oh my goodness. It's not starter. Okay. I don't think I clarified if it was fire or not. I don't think I did.
No, you did not.
Why are you laughing? I need to know why you're laughing. This is not okay. This is not okay. Okay, well. Is it Cerulege? Damn it, what is it?
It is the one and only come out of nowhere and became a permanent member of my team, Steve the
Claw. No! What the fuck?
Steve!
So... Dang it, I should have got that. I forgot that was early game. That is definitely early game.
Yeah, it's right before you get into the big city.
Oh my god, dude. Are you kidding me? Freaking Clodsire, dude. I should have known. I should have known by your reaction that it was something like that. God damn it.
A little bit of clarification. Of course, we're both playing. I mean, I think you've already beat it, but we're both playing Scarlet and Violet. And I caught a Wooper for fun as just like a random catch, and I named him Steve. But I ended up falling in love with Steve, so I have kept him on my team, and he has now saved my ass multiple times. So Steve has now become a permanent member of my team.
It's the story they'll be telling for generations. You know,
Steve. I mean, Steve. And look at that. Look at that face.
Look at that beautiful face.
Steve.
Oh man, you gotta love Clodsire, dude. All right,
I love Clodsire.
All right, let's do a couple more each.
Yes. This is really fun.
I'll pull up. Let's do 2 more each. So I'll do 2 for you. You do 2 for me.
Sounds good.
All right. I will pull up your next Pokemon. Ooh. Okay. All right. I think you can get this.
All right.
Okay. You ready?
1 sec. I'm checking my. Okay. Yes, I am ready.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
Gen 5 or lower.
Yes.
Gen 1.
Yes.
Gen 1. Okay. Starter.
No.
Legendary.
No.
Pseudo legendary.
No.
Fuck. Okay. Early game.
Yes.
Yes, early game. Okay. 2-stage evolution.
No.
3-stage evolution.
Yes.
Base form.
No.
Final form.
Yes.
Okay, final form. Early game. Is it normal type?
No.
Flying type?
No.
No. Okay, so not either of those. Is it a dual type?
Yes.
Yes. Okay, dual type, final stage, early game. Let's see, Gen 1. Is it bug type?
No. I'm going to give you one more question. One more question, and then you have to guess.
One more question. Okay. Is it to just be a hard ass, be like super picky? Is it before the first 60 Pokemon?
Is that your question?
You know what? I'm gonna go for it. Is it before the first 60 Pokemon?
Yes. I feel like that's implied, though. When I say it's an early game, I feel like that's implied, but okay.
Oh well. Okay. So it's not a bug type, it's not a starter.
Not always, but yeah. I think you can get this. I can remind you of things if you need.
3-gen evolution.
It's the final form. It's 3 stages.
Type.
It's dual type. It's not bug type. It's not normal type.
Shit. I think I know exactly what it is, but fuck.
See, I think you have 2 options. You have 2 options here.
Oh, that is exactly what I know exactly.
And
what
I think you've realized I think you've realized it too.
Damn it. Is it the fucking dude or the girl?
You got to pick one. You got to pick one.
Is it the king or the queen? I'm gonna go with the queen.
It's not. It's the king. No! It's the king. It's Nidoking.
Damn it.
Oh, well, you had a 50-50 shot at that.
Yeah. I did better on that one though. I narrowed it down.
You did. You definitely narrowed it down pretty well. Dang it. Okay. All right. I want us to each get at least one more. So we're gonna keep going until we at least get one more.
All right. Ready?
Decided. If you're okay with that.
No. Yeah, that works.
Okay. I'm ready for my next Pokemon.
All right. Oh, browser, are you gonna open up for me? Browser.
I feel like we've only gotten one each, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe more. I know I got Shellos. I got Spinarock.
But
and you got
there we go. Okay.
You got Tyrogue.
Yes.
So we can get more. We can get at least one more each.
I have your final Pokemon.
This is not my final Pokemon.
I mean, I have your next Pokemon.
Okay. I mean, unless you want it to be, but I want to get one more. If I don't get this one, I want to get at least one more. Okay. All right, ready?
Okay. Sorry, actually, I'm clarifying your gen.
Okay.
Okay, I have it.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go. Is it Gen 5 or lower?
No.
Is it 6?
No.
7?
Yes.
Is it 3-stage evolution?
No.
2-stage evolution?
No.
Okay, so it's a single form. Okay, is it normal type?
No.
Is it early game?
No.
Is it is it psychic type?
No.
Is it Ultra Beast?
Yes.
It is? Okay. Ooh, that narrows it down. Okay. Is it electric type?
No.
Is it oh my god. Is it bug type?
No.
Oh god, the single stage. Is it poison type?
No.
Is it rock type?
No.
Okay. Wait. Okay. Hold on. We're gonna look something up here. I should be able to get this. The fact that it's an Ultra Beast, you're sure it's an Ultra Beast?
Yes.
Okay. The fact that it's an Ultra Beast, I think I can get it. And it's not... Oh, I don't remember the questions I asked. It's not poison type. It's not electric type. I think you're wrong, Brennan. I think you're just wrong. Because there's literally only one other option that I can think of, and it's not an Ultra Beast. It's not electric type. It's not poison type.
Probably.
Brennan, I swear.
I gave you all the right information.
I don't know if you did, Brennan. Sorry to doubt you. Just to clarify, it's not dual type. It's single type, right?
No, I said it is dual type.
You did? I thought you said
Yeah.
no.
No, it is a dual type.
What? I swear you said no when I
I
asked
don't
if
even
it was a dual
actually. I don't even remember you asking that.
I remember asking that. I think. We're gonna go back in the recording to fact check. Well, shit. Well, then
So,
it could be.
okay, well then, sorry. It is two types. I'm sorry.
Well, I don't remember. Well, I don't know. Maybe you didn't say that. Okay, but even then, it's not poison. Okay, so it's between two. It's between
Are you
two.
putting it in the freezer?
Actually, it's between three. Fuck. Shoot. Okay, well. It's not rock type. Is it Cartana?
No.
What is it?
Guzzlord.
Yeah, that was another one that I thought of. Okay, I'm going back in the recording to see if, because I frankly, I don't remember if I asked that or not. I don't remember if you said, but that's why we have the power of checking the recording. But anyway, dang it. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm getting heated. I need to calm down. It's just a fun game. It's just a fun little game, you know. All right, Brett, are you ready for your potentially last Pokemon?
Yes.
Okay, you can definitely get this. I'm not even going to say that you probably can. You will. That's how confident I am, Brennan.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
All right. You ready?
Right.
All
Yes.
right. 3, 2, 1, go.
Gen 5 or lower.
No.
Gen 6.
No.
Gen 7.
Yes.
Gen 7. Okay. So that is okay. Starter.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Is it base evolution?
No.
Final evolution?
Yes.
Is it grass type?
No.
Water type?
No.
Fire type?
Yes. You have 30 more seconds if you want to narrow it down even more.
Is it is it a wrestler?
Yes.
It's Incineroar.
It is Incineroar. You got it. You got it. Let's go. All right.
I think that's the first starter we've gotten.
That is the first. Yeah, no, I know it is because you've been asking that every time, and I have to say no every time. But it is. We finally got one. All right. I want to try to get at least one more. At least
one more. We'll do you one more time.
Okay. All right, I'm ready.
Hold on, my fucking page does not want to open. Whenever
I must have gone through. I need to go back in the record. Oh my god, that's gross. I need to go back in the recording and see how many fucking tissues I've used because it's probably a million.
Page, open up, please. Okay, that's an interesting one. I think that'll give you a little bit of a challenge.
Oh, like I need it. Okay.
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 Let me double check, Jen. Okay, I have your Pokemon.
All right, here we go. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Is it Gen 5 or lower?
No.
Is it 6,
No.
7?
Yeah.
Is it a legendary?
Yes.
Is it a Island Guardian?
No.
Is it a one of the box art legendaries?
No.
Is it a part of an evolution line?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, are you sure?
It's an yes, it is. Yes.
Okay. Is it base form?
Yes.
Okay. Is it psychic type?
No.
Is it poison type?
No.
Is it fucking? How many more are there that are? Oh, is it steel type?
No.
Okay. That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit. Okay, hold on. I think you're just wrong again, Brennan.
No.
I think you're just wrong.
I'm looking at its information right
Is
here.
Is it a legendary?
Yes.
Not a pseudo legendary, just a legendary.
This says legendary Pokemon.
Okay. All right. Okay, and it's not steel type.
No.
It's not psychic type.
No.
It's not poison type.
No.
So literally, what other ones are there? I'm not asking you to tell me. I'm just like, what other ones are there? Because it's not Meltan. It's not Poipole. It's not Cosmog. Because Cosmog is psychic type. So literally what? Oh, I know what it is. I know exactly what it is. And it's I didn't ask if it was an evolution or not. I didn't ask what stage it was. Did I ask base form? I don't think I asked base form or not.
Wait, yeah, you did ask base form.
Are you sure?
Yeah, you did.
Okay, is it type null?
Yes, it is type null.
Let's go. I always forget that type null is a legendary.
Yeah, well, that's like you were like so sure I was wrong. I'm like,
I know. No, I'm sorry.
Type null is a normal type legendary Pokemon.
I'm sorry for doubting you. Okay, I'm sorry. I just get competitive.
I am reading the damn Bulbapedia page.
I get competitive and I get cocky because I think I know everything. I think I know everything about Pokemon. So anytime that you're like, no, it's not this, I'm like, I think you're wrong. I don't think I'm wrong. I think you're wrong.
I'm reading the damn Bulbapedia page.
Okay, no, you got it. Good job. I mean, good job. You know what? Good job to both of us. We did it. Okay. Huh? We did better than the video game version of this.
Oh,
so,
absolutely.
Yeah. All right. So I'm satisfied, dude.
Whoa.
This got me pumped up a little bit. Go run a marathon. Just kidding. I'm not because I still feel sick. Anyway.
I plugged my phone back in. My phone's about to die.
Lol. All right. Well. Brennan, I think that's going to wrap up this episode of Chit Chats. So thank you for being here. This was quite a treat.
This was fun.
Yeah, this was a good time. This was more fun than the video game version. I'm just gonna say that. I thought
no, absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, but maybe in the future we'll do this again, or we'll do a different version of this with some other subject. I don't know. Whatever. We can do whatever we want. This is Chit Chats. All right. So anyway. Brennan, do you have any final parting words of wisdom before we sign off for the night? Brace yourselves.
Yeah.
He's got nothing. I killed him. All right. Well, thank you guys for watching. We'll see you guys next time. Bye. Welcome back to Chit Chats, everybody. My name is Antonio.
My name is
John Cena.
The one and only Lord Farquaad.
Wow, that was a big buildup. All right, continue.
I'm Donovan.
And my name is Quentin, and let's have a chit chat.
All right. Here we go. Cool. Let's do this. All right. Welcome back to Chit Chats, everybody. Brennan, Donovan, Quentin, thank you all for being here. As you may know, Brennan, you know why you're here. Come on. It's to postpone your Zelda playing time even more so. You know?
Well, you know what they call me. They like to call me Shadow Link or Dark Link, if you will.
Holy shit. Yeah. Damn, you're probably the only person I know that identifies with Shadow Link or Dark Link.
I also go by Fireblaze88.
Oh, what about Virtual Diabetic?
I call you that all the time. I'm always referring to you as Fireblaze to my friends.
Yeah, that's what Quentin's known for.
Sometimes I also go by Virtual Diabetic.
There it is. Okay.
Yeah, I'm like my friend Tonyverse over here.
I don't know who Tonyverse is. So guys, as you may know, I have a quiz for you guys today. You guys have done your fair share of quizzes on this channel. Of course, like I usually am, I was pretty discreet about what the subject matter of the quiz is, but we're gonna get into it right now. So,
oh shit!
I have a little hint here about what the subject matter of the quiz here. See if you can try to guess what it is.
Red and black. Wait, quiz.
Yeah.
Does
this is your hint for what the subject matter of the quiz is? I don't know if you can see
Pokemon.
Pokemon.
Yeah.
Pokemon.
Yeah. So I hope you're ready because today, guys, we're doing the Pokédex quiz. Oh boy, here we go. So you can probably instantly guess how this is gonna work.
I'm excited.
Dude,
yeah.
Brennan's watched so much J-Wits. I know he's gonna win.
Yeah, if you've watched J-Wits,
I used to watch those videos all the time of the weird Pokédex entries.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna help you today.
I was consider that to be like your studying. You know,
it's gonna pay off right now.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
No, there's no. I didn't say I remembered them.
Well, yeah, and who's to say that? Okay, well, let's get into how this quiz is gonna work. All right, so as you guys know, every Pokemon and their moms has a Pokédex entry. Some of them are a little weird, some of them are a little quirky. But mainly, the main goal of this quiz is just going to be, I'm going to present you with a Pokédex entry, just one randomly from whatever game in the series, whatever. And your job is to just tell me what Pokemon it's from. So in this case, the Pokédex entry is, if you become enchanted by its smooth, elegant, dance-like kicks, you may get drilled hard. And
I want to get fucking drilled hard.
The Pokemon that this one is identified with is Hitmontop.
I was hoping it was going to be fucking Gardevoir.
No, yeah, I'm sorry about that. So, as you know, there's over 1,000 Pokemon, and I'm just going to tell you right now, there's only 10 questions in this quiz. So, it might be this might be a little hard. I'm anticipating this to be a little challenging. But I have some things for you guys to make this a little bit more manageable. So first, just to clarify, I want to say that this is how points are going to be distributed. If you get the Pokemon exactly correct, I will give you 2 points. If you get within the correct evolutionary line, like let's say the Pokemon is Gardevoir and you guess Ralts, I'll give you 1 point. I think that was only fair since you might anticipate Pokédex entries for Pokemon within the same line to be similar to another. So that's how that will work.
Fair.
I'm going to give you a Pokédex entry. I'll give you a little bit of time. You each will tell me one by one your guess, and that's how that will work, and then we'll give out the points. But to make this a little bit easier on you guys, I'm going to give you 4 lifelines. Each of you 4 lifelines. Yes, you get each 4 of the same lifelines. So these are your 4 lifelines. If you want, you can write them down. Otherwise, I'll keep track of which ones you've used and haven't used, and then you can ask me at any time, hey, what lifelines do I still have? And I'll tell you, and then you can use them whenever you want. You're limited 1 per question. Okay? These are what they are. Reveal the first letter of the name of the Pokemon. So if you use this lifeline, I will text you privately the first letter of the Pokemon in question. All right. The second lifeline, reveal the general color scheme of the Pokemon. So same idea. If you use this one, I will text you the general color scheme designated by the Pokedex. I'm not going to be judging the color schemes myself and then telling you, oh, this Pokemon looks like it's more so red. I'm going to like go off of what the Pokedex itself says. All right. So if you have any disagreements, I think it should be this color, I'm not the one to consult about that. The next is reveal generation. Simple enough. I'll just tell you the generation that the Pokemon is from. That'll hopefully narrow it down. I should clarify, none of these Pokemon will be regional variants. And the reason why I'm clarifying that is because, or Mega Evolutions, for that matter, or Gigantamax, any of those forms. The reason why I'm clarifying that is because there's a little bit of debate like, is Alolan Vulpix from Gen 1 or from Gen 7? You know what I mean? So we're not even going to worry about that. That's not even going to be a question. All of these Pokemon are original species. Finally, I know there's a lot to it, but just stay with me here. The last lifeline, reveal the primary type. So simple enough. You asked me for this. I will give you the primary type. The reason why I'm saying primary is because, as you know, many Pokemon have 2 types. So I'm going to give you the first of their 2 types to hopefully narrow it down. So with all that, that's how that's going to work. Hopefully that wasn't too much information.
I have a question.
Yeah. If you have any questions, let me know.
Could I actually choose? So for that 4th lifeline, reveal primary type, could I actually choose to forego that and actually reveal its secondary type?
You know what? I'll allow it. Yeah. I'll say, okay. I'll reveal one of their types. You can tell me which one you want. Well, actually, no. I'm not going to let you do that because if some of the Pokemon don't have more than one type, then it's just going to give it away. It might give you more of a clue. So good try there. You almost pulled a fast one on me. You almost pulled a fast one on me there. But no, I'm going to give you the primary type. Sorry, I'm not going to give you a choice.
No, that's fine. And also, are these Pokédex entries like the most updated version, or let's say like, some are gonna be from Fire Red Pokédex entries, and others are gonna be Scarlet and Violet Dex entries? I
basically chose them randomly based on the one that I thought would be the most interesting, or like just non-specific, because some Pokédex entries literally say the name of the Pokemon, so I didn't want to use those. It's random. It's basically random which ones I chose, but yeah, they're from any of the games. If you guys have any other questions, Donovan, Brandon, if you have any questions, let me know. But I have one more piece of information to tell you before we begin. This is an important note. Oh, what?
Donovan, just look at your phone. Just look at your phone real quick for me.
Okay.
It's nothing bad. Continue talking.
Okay. All right. So he's
texting me about Zelda.
I knew it. I figured as much. Yeah. Okay.
Pokemon brain
on the topic of Pokemon, because that's what we're talking about. The important note of this quiz is there will be at least one Pokemon from each generation, 1 through 9, featured in this quiz. And I may remind you that there's 10 questions, so there's going to be at least one repeat. But there will be at least one Pokemon from each of the 9 current generations in this quiz. So if that helps you narrow it down, you might want to use that to your advantage.
I do.
That means there can only be one repeat, right?
There can only be one repeat, yes, and there is only one repeat. Okay. What's your question?
I do have a question. If we if we're thinking of the Pokemon but we can't remember its name, can we look up the Pokédex?
I don't remember its name.
I'm hesitant to say yes to that because I feel like you could just look them up for any of them. What I might allow is if you want to describe the Pokemon to me.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like that'll be much easier.
I can allow that
on the entry.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can allow that. But yeah. In terms of how many points you'll get, if you get the name, I'm gonna say, well, you know what? We'll see how I was gonna say, like, if you describe it instead of name it exactly, I was just gonna give you 1 point. But you know what? We'll see how it goes. I'll decide as we go along. All right. So given all of that, I know that was a lot of information. You don't necessarily have to take all of that into account, but I'm giving you these tools. I want you guys to do as well as you can because I know this is going to be hard.
I blinked. I didn't hear you.
Yeah, okay. So we're gonna get started here. Brennan, good luck. No.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like I said, you don't have to keep track of the lifelines you use. I'll do that, but just let me know. Like, I want to use this one, and then I'll mark that down. All right, let's actually get started now. First, Pokédex entry. It moves along below the sand's surface, except for its nose and eyes. A dark membrane shields its eyes from the sun.
Oh no.
So, yeah, it might be setting in
Below
how
the
hard
sand
this might be
surface.
now.
A
oh
dark
my God,
membrane.
okay.
I think I'm going to give you guys a minute, but we'll see.
Oh no.
Yeah, I figured this was not going to be easy.
A dark membrane shields its. I'm trying to think of Pokemon that grow in
Remind
the
me
sand.
of lifelines. It's
We're-
first letter,
Yep.
color scheme,
Mhm.
generation, type,
And primary type. Yep, those are it. And you can use them anytime you want. Limited one per question.
Wait a minute.
Okay.
Oh, I think I might know what it is because. Oh, I was about to wait. Are we working together, or is this competitive?
You can
No,
do it
it's
however you want, but
well-
there will only. I mean, like whoever wins.
There
wins.
will only be one winner.
I mean, if we have a tie, I don't
Is
have
it like whoever guesses it first, or
No, we'll once you guys all have your guesses, I'll go through one by one and you'll say them, and then.
I have my guess.
All right, Brendan has his
I think
guess.
I know who it is.
That is time. Okay, Brendan or Quentin, do you also have a guess?
I do have a guess.
Okay, what about you, Donovan?
I have a guess.
Okay, Brendan, why don't you reveal your guess first?
Okay. So I actually think it's the pre-evolution, but I can't remember the pre-evolution's name, so I'm just going to say the evolution and go for the 1 point.
Okay.
I'm going to say it's Crustle.
Okay.
Ooh.
All right. Okay.
That's a good guess.
Mm-hmm. All right. What about you, Donovan?
I said Excadrill because I feel like it has the drill over its head.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
All right. And Quentin, what'd you say?
Well, okay. My first guess was Diglett, but I think it's I forgot its name. Do you know it's the generation? It's the stupid is it Crocorock?
Is that your guess?
Is that the name of it?
Is that like
it's
dark
the
type?
alligator, right? It's the one that has sunglasses for eyes.
Yes, that is. Yeah. Mhm.
Yes, 'cause I think the dark membrane shields its eyes with the sunglasses it has.
Uh-huh.
So I think it's Crocorock. Is that the name of the Pokemon?
That's the
alligator
second.
or
That's the second stage.
crocodile.
Yeah. You want that to be your guess? Keep in mind, it's a 3-stage line. You can guess any of them.
3 stages?
It is.
But
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Crocodile is the last evolution. I think is the one that
really
you're thinking.
cool. So I feel like it would have a cooler one.
Mhm.
I feel like they gave second gen or second evolution the lamest ones, and this one seems kind of lame.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say it's Crocorock.
Okay. All right. So we got Crustle, we got Excadrill, and we got Crocorock. I will say, interesting that you guys all guessed from the same generation, Generation 5. I will say,
It's not
Generation 5 is the correct generation in this case.
But none of us got it right.
And
None of us got
the
it.
Pokemon is Sandile. So Quentin gets a
Quentin
point.
got
I
it.
got the
Yeah.
evolution line.
Quentin, you were in the correct evolution line. I'm very impressed.
Nice.
Good job. Yeah.
Oh my God. Yeah, because
And
I was
that
like,
was
they have
the-
the sunglasses.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay,
That
that
was-
makes sense.
Yeah. All right. Very good. Very good. Very good. All right.
So, the Crustle and Evolution, they both have the same eye, like same looking eyes as Sandile.
Yeah.
That's why I went.
Right. I know what you mean. Yeah.
Oh.
But
Yeah.
they kind of. Yeah.
That's why I was also like, wait, hold on.
And is the game in the top right? Is that what the Dex entry is from?
Yeah. That's the game. That's
cool.
the game. I just thought to include that just because. But yeah. All right. So that was the first question. I will remind you guys. You have 4. You each still have all of your 4 of your lifelines. So use them wisely. But yeah. All right. So let's move on to entry number 2. Should you feel yourself attacked by a sudden chill, it is evidence of an approaching blank. There is no escaping it.
Oh.
Give up.
I've seen this one so many times. I'm pretty sure this is a Pokemon that I use on my team.
What's the? Can I get a refresher on the 4 lifelines again?
The 4 lifelines are reveal first letter of the name,
Okay.
reveal primary type, reveal generation, and reveal color.
I would like to use a lifeline, please.
All right, which one would you like to use?
Would you please text me the first letter of this Pokemon?
The first letter of this Pokemon. Yes, I will.
Oh, it's a text because I was gonna be like, wait, I feel like
Yeah, no.
I know I'm using this early, but I want you to reveal the generation to me.
Okay, so Donovan, you want me to reveal?
I know exactly who this is.
You want me to reveal generation, and Brennan, you want me to reveal first letter.
Yes, sir.
Okay, let me just confirm what the Pokemon is. Okay. All right, so Brennan, I will text you the first letter. And Donovan, I'm texting you the generation that this Pokemon is from.
Okay, I think I know what it is.
Okay.
I feel like I almost want to use a lifeline, but I feel like no matter what, I feel like type, name, and generation. Well, okay, generation might be helpful, but type and name, I feel like they're not going to give me much.
If
I think I know what it is.
A lifeline could help you confirm a guess or deconfirm a guess, but it's still kind of like.
This is I've seen this Pokédex entry so many times. Well, similar to it. I don't think there's the no escaping, give up.
I'll give you guys a hint, maybe. Well, I don't know if I should. This is
it's got to be like a legendary or something. Because the Dex entry is so foreboding.
Yeah, I mean, I'll say this is a well-known Pokemon. This is a very well-known Pokemon.
Oh, I know who it is then. I knew it. That was too much of a hint.
Well, shit.
Actually,
well,
I want to.
You guys might all get. You guys
I know
might
who it is though.
Okay, all right.
Wait, I missed whatever he said. Apparently,
I can say it again because I want all of you. I want all of you guys to have the same amount of information.
See, okay, I have the generation, and I'm gonna guess that it's an ice type because it said chill.
Okay.
But I feel like I could be. Yeah, Quinton's going.
Like who it is.
Okay.
Of course, it's this one.
All right. Let me know when you guys all have your guesses.
I think. I think I have it.
I think Quinton does.
I think you know what it is, Quinton. But you know what?
I think I know what it is, but I'm stuck between.
Oh wait, but it could be. Oh, it could be one of the. However there are in the evolutionary line.
Assuming that it is, there is an evolutionary line.
Wait! I just had a better answer. Right? I just realized.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna be flexible with time.
I know exactly which one.
Oh shit! All right, he's starting to realize.
Exactly which one.
I want to be flexible with time because I want you guys to try to get them as much as you can. So yeah, but let me know when you have your concrete guess. It sounds like Quinton, you have yours.
Oh yeah,
Donovan, it sounds like you might have yours.
I have it.
Okay, and Brennan, what are you thinking? You got your guess?
Yeah.
This is a hard one.
This is. I mean, I will say this is a vague. This is a pretty vague.
I'm just gonna go with it. Yes, I have.
All right. With that, Brendan, why don't you reveal your guess?
Okay, I am going to say it is Glalie.
It definitely helped me a lot.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. Did you guess?
Yeah. I'm gonna say Glalie.
Glalie. Okay.
Glalie. Okay.
All right. And Donovan, what's your guess?
I'm gonna say Gengar.
Okay. And Quinton, what is your guess?
Also Gengar. This is the Pokédex entry, I'm pretty sure, for Gengar and Pixelmon. That's why I know this one so much.
Okay.
I think you guys are right. Yeah.
Well, with that, the correct answer was Gengar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gengar.
That was good.
Pretty hard.
Mm-hmm.
I took the chill part of it too serious.
Yeah, that was.
I did first two. I was gonna guess because Antonio gave me Gen 1, and I thought it was Articuno, but I was like, I feel like that would be the Dex entry for it.
It's a pretty dark entry.
Gengar existed.
Yeah.
Yeah. He gave me the letter G.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
As mine. I was like, and so I just took the hint too hard, and it was stuck between either Glaceon or Glalie, and I was like, Glalie is pretty fucking terrifying.
Yeah,
I could see it
that's
being
fair.
like,
That's fair. Yeah. See,
if you run into a Glalie, you're dead.
I was thinking that one too. I'm not gonna lie. It gave me the
Definitely knew it was a ghost type.
Mm-hmm.
I definitely knew it was a ghost type because whenever they say chill, like you're feeling a sudden chill, it's normally not like because they're freezing you. It's because there's a ghost, like a
right,
makes sense.
like
so
some sort of
ghost. But I was
apparition.
gonna guess.
I guess that's true though, because if you think about like fucking Darkrai and like Dusknoir's fucking things, it's like the same way.
They're probably gonna say something. It's something like it's spooky, right? Gives you a chill.
I was gonna guess Frostlass or Gengar, but then Antonio said this is pretty common. I was like, oh, it's over. I don't know who it is.
I was this close to saying. I was like, I read that and I was like Frostlass because that shit is like known to be like
that would have been closer. Yeah. Yeah,
like
for
all
sure.
the Dex entries are like how it takes you in and like basically makes you into one of its statues, right?
Yeah.
Wait, who, Gengar?
Yeah.
The ghost entries are always the most
Glalie.
ominous
Oh,
ones.
yeah.
But then, so like, I was so sure Glalie, and then he texted me the letter G, and I was like, Frostlass, and then he texted me the G, and I was like, fuck, it's not Frostlass.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You still got evolutionary line, so that's pretty good.
Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah. You got Donovan, Brennan, you guys still have 3 lifelines each. Quentin, you still have all 4 of yours. Let's move on. Let's move on to number 3.
It's killing it.
All right. So next entry is: it sleeps in a deep sea trench. If it flaps its wings, it is said to cause a 40-day storm.
Oh, I got this one.
This is so easy.
Okay.
I know this one.
Is it? I mean,
yeah.
Uh-oh.
I think so.
I feel like this one's obvious, but then I'm pretty sure the one that we're all thinking, that's not correct. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Here, I'm gonna use a lifeline. I'm gonna use a lifeline. I want first letter.
You want first letter? Okay.
I want first letter.
Okay.
You know what? Fuck you. I want color scheme.
You want to use color scheme? You sounds like you're confident with your answer. Are you sure you want to use a lifeline?
Now I'm not.
Oh.
Now you're not?
Oh.
Okay. Wait, so Donovan, do you want to or no?
Quinn's going, oh. I don't know if that Quinn's trying to throw us off right now, maybe? Yeah. I don't know.
I don't know. I will just say it was nothing like I thought of, but it makes sense. I think I know what it is.
I think given Quentin's lifeline, I think he got it probably. But
yeah.
I think I know which one you were originally thinking it was, potentially. But
yeah.
And I wonder if that's what Donovan and Brendan are thinking, or if they are like, I don't know. I'm really curious.
Okay,
I'm really curious.
Damn. Okay, I think Quentin got a better one. Let's let's do color scheme.
You want general color scheme?
Yeah.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Using up all my lifelines at the start.
I mean, hey, maybe the later ones you won't need them, or maybe you'll need them more.
Did you say it gets harder as you go on?
With these quizzes, I always intend for that to happen, but like that might not necessarily happen. Okay. All right, Donovan, I am texting you the general color scheme of this Pokemon. Are you ready?
Yeah. Oh, wait. No, I'm wrong. Okay. I know which one it is then.
All right. Well, do you guys all have a guess?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, Brendan, what is your guess?
Why do I have to go for it?
I don't know, because you're at the top of my screen. I don't know.
That's bullshit. I'm on the end. It's Lugia.
Okay. And Donovan, what is yours?
I also guess Lugia.
Okay. And Quentin, what is yours?
I also guess Lugia.
All right, well, no pulling a fast one on you guys. Okay. Yeah.
See, I was thinking Kyogre at first, because it kind of has wings. But then you sent me the color scheme.
That's what I thought, too.
That's what I thought would be like the the obvious one, right?
Nope.
But
Yeah.
You want to know?
I
Guess
immediately
what?
defaulted to Kyogre.
yeah.
You want to know my fucking lifeline? I've seen Pokemon the movie 2 with Lugia and the legendary birds, and
Okay.
fucking Ash's Pokédex
Yeah,
says that exact.
fair enough. Okay, wow,
fucking
really?
thing.
Okay, interesting.
Wow.
Damn. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know that was in that, but yeah.
So
No.
the second I heard a single flap causes 40-day storm, I'm like, that's fucking Lugia.
Damn.
Brennan has consumed every piece of Pokemon media
Yeah.
ever exists.
All right. Well, let's move on to number 4.
At least I'm glad I finally got one without a lifeline.
You got it. Yeah, you got it
Good job.
exactly. All right. Its skin is very hard, so it is unhurt even if stepped on by sumo wrestlers. It smiles when transmitting electricity.
Okay.
Oh,
I wonder
fuck,
if it's an
no.
electric type.
I know this one.
No, it's probably not.
What was this one?
Its skin is very hard. Ah.
Its
Damn.
skin is very hard.
If I asked you to like name off like the electric types from a specific gen, would you do that or no?
I mean, I could do that, but I'm
Name
gonna
every
look.
electric type ever.
I know what.
Every
Wait, hold
electric
on.
type
Actually,
ever?
I need to confirm this. I'm gonna use a lifeline. I want lifeline generation.
You want Lifeline Generation, Quentin? Okay.
I feel like if it's the generation I'm thinking of, I know exactly who it is.
Okay. I am texting you the generation.
It smiles when transmitting electricity.
Where's
Brendan,
my
do
phone?
you know this one?
Oh wait, I have my watch.
Yes.
Oh, I know who it is.
But I don't know. Oh wait, I'm not gonna do that. I know.
You don't know which
I
one
still
in
can't
the-
say anything.
No, I know what you're gonna say.
Yeah.
Dude, Quentin's confident.
Yeah, with that lifeline, it's easy peasy.
Mhm.
Fuck. Okay, I have an answer. Hopefully.
Okay. All right. We'll have Quentin go first this time.
Wait, I don't
really?
have-
Oh
I
wait,
don't
Brett.
have
Whoa,
any-
wait. Domin doesn't have an answer. Oh my bad. Okay. Sorry.
Fucking what's the Gen 9 mouse electric fighting type?
Oh.
Pomo? No.
They're
Pommy.
No.
yeah. They're all named very similarly. Yeah. Mhm.
I don't know. It's not
Is that-
I just don't know what else to guess.
It could be. I mean, hey,
That could be
it's
your guess.
unhurt even when stepped by sumo wrestlers.
Uh-huh.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
All right. You ready? Okay.
My guess is Pommy.
Your guess is okay. So Quentin, what's your guess?
Okay. Probably the only thing that even gets stepped on all the time, Stunfisk.
Okay. And Brendan, what is your guess?
So what gives it away for me being sure it's one of these two is that it smiles when transmitting electricity.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm also gonna go with Stunfisk and hope it's not the evolution.
Is there an evolution of Stunfisk?
Well,
yeah, there is.
There
Let's-
is in Gen 9.
let's reveal
Oh.
what the correct answer was. It was Stunfisk.
Damn.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
That last
I always-
part was
Over,
the
dude.
only thing that kind of gave it away was smiles.
So,
and
I will say-
Stunfisk is an electric type.
I don't believe Stunfisk has an evolution. It has a Galarian form, but I don't think it has an. I don't think even it's.
Does it not have evolution?
Oh
No,
no!
I don't
I
think
was
so.
thinking. I was thinking of what's the other stupid Dunsparce? I was
Yeah.
thinking of the Dunsparce.
Oh, probably. Yeah.
Oh.
But yeah, no. But
I could have
Stunfisk.
sworn. I don't know why. I'm having like false memories then, because for some reason I thought fucking what's his name in Pokemon Black and White, the anime,
Mhm.
Ash's like traveling companion, the
Oh,
green haired dude.
doesn't Silent? Yeah, Silent had a Stunfisk. Yeah.
Island has one, and for some odd reason, I could have sworn that it evolved for some reason,
Maybe,
but I
yeah,
couldn't
I don't
remember
know.
what the evolution
Oh my
was.
god, I've already used 2 lifelines. I need
It's
to be
well.
careful.
It's okay. You guys have all used 2.
So have I.
No, wait. No, Brennan's only used 1. Brennan still has 3.
Hey, that's
All right. Well,
Okay, I'm not gonna. This is gonna be safe coasting.
we're gonna move on to the next question, but I want to draw to your guys' attention. That was the second Pokemon from Gen 5.
Mhm.
So
Oh shit!
that
you're right.
being
Okay.
said,
Wait, can you tell us what gens that we've already done?
we've done Gen 5, Gen 1, and Gen 2. And that was over the course of 4 questions. So there's 6 generations that we haven't done yet, and there's 6 more questions. I just want to point that out. All right.
That's why I wanted to use my lifeline, because I was like, if this is the repeatable one, then because I didn't know if this was going to be the repeatable one, so that's why I had to use the
still, you won't necessarily know what generation the following ones are from, but you can maybe deduce which ones they won't be from. Anyway, all right. Let's move on to number 5. When it battles, its beak heats up. The temperature can easily exceed 212 degrees Fahrenheit, causing severe burns when it hits.
Shit, what's it called though? Like I have it in my head, I just forget. Oh no, I know it.
I think I know one of its lines, or one of its. I know one of its names. I think I know it.
I'm gonna be honest. I didn't think this one would be so obvious, but maybe you guys are thinking.
I'm pretty sure.
I think it's because I hate it.
I also didn't think this one was as memorable. Well, maybe it is. I don't know.
That's because I hate it.
I think this one is memorable for me because I'm pretty sure I use it on my team if I'm right about which one it is.
Oh, I am fucking stuck between 2 and I cannot fucking.
Oh yeah. Actually, now that I think about it, yeah, I think you can.
I think this Pokemon, without giving up too much of a hint, this Pokemon is like what I wanted this Pokemon to exist, and then when it came out, I'm like, this is stupid.
There's two things I'm thinking of, and I've used both of them on my team, so I'm trying to remember which one it could be, because it could be either one.
Yeah, I think most people have probably used this Pokemon on their team of this specific game.
Okay,
I'm willing to bet
that just cements it. I know exactly what it is.
Yeah,
I think I know. I'm gonna. Okay, I think I have my.
I'm not being too obvious. Actually,
I had to think about it, but I know it.
You know what? No,
I don't know its name.
I want you guys to get points, so I'm happy. I'm happy that you guys are getting.
I'm gonna go with it and pray that it's the right one out of the 2.
All right. So Quentin, you reveal what yours is first.
Oh, I'm going first again this time? Okay.
Well, Donovan went first last time, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, I thought I went first. Oh, wait, I don't know. Anyway,
Donovan was just like, my guess is
this. I blurted it out.
Yeah, that's okay, though.
Oh, it's fine. What is the, I forgot its name. What is the toucan Pokemon?
Toucanon.
Oh, Toucanon? Yeah.
My beloved. That's Toucanon.
Is that your guess?
Guessing too. It's Toucanon.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what you're both are guessing. Okay, Brennan, do you have a different guess, or
that just fucking solidified my side of the? That just solidified the side of my guess. I'm gonna go with Toucanon too.
Okay, well, what was your other guess? What was your other guess?
Fletching.
Okay, well, who's to say it's not that one?
The Firebird.
Yeah. Maybe we should write them down and then all reveal at once.
I think that's
I think
that's fair. Yeah, that's probably how we should have been doing it anyway. But yeah. But okay. So you guys are all gonna lock in Toucanon.
Yeah.
In my defense, I was gonna do that. I was gonna do him anyways before, but I'm just saying like that solidified my answer.
You like Toucanon, Quentin?
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, what's the toucan Pokemon? And you're like, Toucanon?
I love Toucanon, dude. Toucanon, my beloved.
Right. Well, let's reveal what it is. Yeah, it's Toucanon.
I love Toucanon.
Got it.
Toucanon.
The burn part was just fucking me up, and I almost said Fletching.
Yeah,
that's what I was hoping would throw you guys off. I was hoping you guys would guess someone in that line, but yeah, you guys got it.
I thought it also could have been what's the final evolution of the Torchic line? I always forget what it's
Blaziken?
called. Yeah, I thought it could be Blaziken.
Yeah, because I didn't think that this Pokemon was identified with heat as much.
Fan here.
You know?
We have a fake fan here. He can remember Toucanon, but he can't remember fucking Blaziken. What is this bullshit, dog?
He's a bigger Toucanon stan. You know,
I play that.
No, I feel like I might be cheating a little bit because I played on a Pixelmon Minecraft server and they had like a trivia bot where you have to like answer the questions like as fast as you can.
Well, so I mean, hey,
this was one of the trivia questions on there was that its beak can heat up to 212 degrees Fahrenheit.
I mean, that's not necessarily cheating. It's just like you just happen to You happen to have an
that
edge.
trivia.
You know? Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I mean, it's like the same thing with the Lugia one for me. Like, I just remember it from the movie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just got it because
All right.
I got the letter.
Well, we are at the halfway point of the quiz, so I'll do a quick point check. Brennan and Donovan, you both have 6, and Quentin, you have 9.
Wow.
What the fuck?
Yeah, overall, very, very impressed with your guys' progress. But I will say it's still anyone could win here. But yeah, but now.
Wait, so that means, Quentin, you've gotten every single one except for one, and the one that you didn't get, it was just the evolution line.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you got within that.
Oh, is
line.
that right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, does that mean everyone else got it all right except for one then?
No, everyone got them all right except for 2.
I think I got 3 right.
Yeah, Donovan and Brennan both had 3 right.
Oh, how do the points work again?
2 points if you get.
I know how they work now.
Yeah, okay. 2 points exact Pokemon, 1 in same line. But yeah, anyway. But now, starting now, I'll have you guys write them down, and then you'll reveal all at the same time.
Let me get my tablet.
Yeah,
or maybe I'll get my phone.
Yeah, that either works. You don't even have to write it. You could just like type it and then hold it up. That's also fine.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
any way that you want to do it.
I'll do that.
Okay. My phone and
Draw
tablet.
it on your notes app.
Yeah. All right. Here we go. I mean, that's what I do sometimes. So anyway. All right. Moving on to question or entry number 6. It boasts not only psychic powers but also fantastic strength. It grabs its prey with its 4 legs and holds them in place with its claws.
I'm pretty sure I know what this is already.
Terrifying.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man. Wait.
Wait, actually, what generation is it from? Because I might be screwed.
I think you've already used that lifeline. What?
I know. Well, can I ask you what Pokemon this generation is from in text or something? Or is that cheating? Like I say the Pokemon name.
Yeah. I don't see why that. I don't see how that could be bad.
Text me what generation this one's from.
Okay.
Now remind me which generations have been used. Oh my god, I'm so.
I can remind you guys which generations have been used if you want.
Okay. Yes, please.
1, 2, 5, and 7.
Okay, I know who it is.
Yeah. That was.
What lifelines
do I have left? The one I said, Antonio. I'm guessing.
Oh, you're gonna guess that one? Okay. Brennan, you have 3 lifelines left. The only one, so you have reveal generation, reveal color scheme, and reveal primary type.
Can I please use my reveal generation, please?
Yes. I will text you the generation right now.
Four legs, psychic type.
What?
What?
Huh?
Okay.
Is it?
Yeah, I immediately knew what this is.
What the fuck did it be from that?
Try to think about all the psychic types. Ooh.
I can't.
Yeah, thanks, Donovan.
Think of.
I'm not a psychic type user.
Oh, you're a Pokemon fan. Name every Pokemon. No, actually, some people could do that.
As someone who mostly uses psychic types on his team, this is. I've come across this one a few times.
Mm-hmm. Remember, you also Quentin, you got to write down your guess. I mean, just for the I already know what yours is.
Wait, where do I write it down?
Anywhere, on something that you can hold up to the camera.
Oh, okay. All right.
Oh!
Or you could type it.
Okay, I'll type it because I feel like my iPad won't show up on screen.
That's fair.
Okay.
I got it.
I'm so lost, dude.
I'll remind you guys when you hold them up, they're going to be backwards for you, but they're forwards for me. So don't worry about that.
I forgot. Oh, I forgot that it was psychic type, but I got it.
Oh, he got it. Okay. Interesting. Okay.
Especially with that lifeline. Especially with that lifeline, I know exactly what it is now.
Oh.
Does this show up? Does that say balls for you?
Yes, it does. Yes. Okay.
Okay.
I don't know, man.
You're gonna feel so stupid, Donovan, once you see this one.
I know.
You're gonna be like, "Oh, this Pokemon, the balls Pokemon."
Dude, I'm so glad I used that lifeline. I would
Pokemon?
Balzo.
if I didn't use that.
Balzo, the balls Pokemon.
Okay, I have.
Give them a couple generations, they might get there.
I will say psychic types are my forte. If I see any psychic or fairies on here, it's over.
Okay, I have a guess, but I don't think it's right.
I would have not got this if I didn't use a lifeline, so I'm fucking glad I used the lifeline.
Yeah, I just realized, like, I guess revealing primary type that, like, none of you guys have used that lifeline. I guess that's not as, like,
well, it's just
necessary,
with the ones
right?
you've
Normally
given
in
us,
the
I think.
description.
Yeah.
It's normally in the
I think
entry
there'll
of
be one
primary
coming
type.
up. I bet that is harder to guess the type.
I would think so, yeah. But,
I mean, all the ones so far have mentioned what type it is in the entry, unfortunately. So.
yeah,
Or, like,
I guess
basically
probably, yeah.
implied.
Yeah, you know, like the chill. You know?
Okay, the chill one, I could see how that could confuse people.
And the Lugia one, I feel like, because I feel like people would think it was a water type, you know?
Wait, is Lugia not a water type?
No, it's a psychic flying.
No, it's not a water type.
Oops.
Okay, I think
For some reason, I don't know why,
Our
but
answers.
yeah. Do you guys
Yeah.
all have
Yeah.
your answers? All right,
Yeah.
reveal them in 3, 2, 1.
Boom.
All right, we got
Metagross.
Oh, Metagross.
Necrozma and Metagross.
Metagross
Okay,
is a psychic type.
Yep.
Yeah.
the
I
correct
didn't know
answer
that.
was
Picnic
Metagross.
Steel. Yeah.
Damn. Okay.
Dude, I had no fucking clue. And then Antonio, I used my lifeline and it was Generation 3. And I was like, it's fucking Steven Stone's like strongest Pokemon.
Yeah.
Oh wait, fuck.
I
We
saw
already used
Psychic
Gen
and 4
7.
legs. It was over.
Yeah. That's the other thing is I already used Gen 7, so I'm not.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah, and
So
that
it would have
also
been the Necrozma anyway.
that also rules out Gen 3 now.
Yeah.
So,
Damn. Okay.
all right.
Wait, Gen 3? Oh, I thought it was Gen 4.
Nope, this is Gen 3.
No, Metagross is
Okay.
Steven Strange. Steven Stone,
Oh,
Steven
that's
Strange.
true. Yeah.
Steven
Yeah,
Stone,
Stephen
Stone
Strange. Yeah. All right, let's
Stephen
move
Strange.
on. Let's move on to entry number 7. It can tell what people are thinking. Only trainers who have justice in their hearts can earn this Pokemon's trust.
I think I know what this is. I'm pretty sure I know what this is. Yeah.
Just
Okay. By Brennan's reaction, I know what this is.
Oh my
What
god, you
was
guys are
Brennan's
so
reaction?
much better at this than I am.
Brennan's reaction was
you-
that he knew it immediately, so I know.
Can
Oh
you
shit.
reveal
Okay. Huh?
Wait.
You still have 2 lifelines, Donovan.
Oh, no. I think I know who it is actually.
Okay.
But wait, this is the 7th question. Do I want to use my type? No, I think I know what it is. I'm not gonna use the type. I think I know.
Okay. All right. So.
Oh, you know, I know this is kind of late, but I feel like it'd be like a really cool lifeline.
Huh.
Is how like the Pokédex entries say like Pikachu, the mouse Pokemon. I feel like you should have a
Oh,
lifeline where it says
yeah.
like what that
Yeah.
one word thing is.
That might no that would have been a good thing to add. Maybe if we do another one of these, I'll do that. 'Cause
Dude,
I
that'd
feel
be
like
so broken though.
it could be, but
It
also
would be, but you only get one lifeline.
you only get
you know?
one. Yeah,
True.
yeah, that's true.
It's your freebie.
Mm-hmm. All right, do you guys all have your answers?
Wait, hold on. Things are.
I think so.
I think I do. I don't think it's right though. The more I think about it.
I can
feel
also
like
I can remind you what generations have been used one more time.
Oh,
No, I
Yeah.
know it's 4, 6, 8, and 9, right?
Yes, those are the ones that haven't been
Yeah.
used.
now I'm second guessing myself. Oh.
Yeah, I will say there's a
I
lot of
think I know what it
Pokemon.
is.
I don't know. I guess I'm just like I'm impressed that given how many Pokemon there are, like you guys are able to like pinpoint. Oh yeah, it's exactly this one. But
You just gotta listen for.
even on like
these-
even for like not all of them, but yeah, still some of them.
Do you think that you would be able to get a lot of these as well, Antonio? I feel like you would.
Dude, I feel like with his fucking knowledge, I feel so.
I feel like I could.
I think you would win.
I would definitely I would try really hard to think of them, but do you guys all have your guesses now?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh wait, I haven't written it down yet. Hold on.
All right. Okay, let's see. Let's see if you guys are all on the same wavelength here.
Okay, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I'm just gonna go with my gut feeling of watching Brennan's reaction.
Okay.
Because Brennan's reaction was
Brennan's reaction never lies. All right, reveal them in 3, 2, 1.
Lucario.
Yeah, Lucario.
Yep, you got it.
Yeah,
You got it.
See, okay, I thought it was Lucario, but I thought it might be a psychic type again because it said it can tell what people are thinking.
Mm-hmm.
But I guess you
I
don't
was
have to be a
thinking
psychic type
Lucario.
to be able to do that.
That's what I thought would be like the
Nope. A little bit of nerd knowledge. That's because Lucario has the ability to read auras. So
I was actually like trying to find one for Lucario to use, and all of them mentioned aura. So I was like, that's gonna be too obvious, but apparently it was obvious anyway. But yeah.
So for this one, the part where it says only trainers who have justice in their hearts can earn this Pokemon's trust, and I'm like, oh, yeah. Pokemon the movie, Lucario and the Mystery of Mew.
Damn. Apparently if you watch the movies,
I saw Brennan's reaction. I was like, I know who this is. Yeah, because I was thinking the same movie, but I was like, is it Lucario? Then I saw Brennan go, and I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah. All right. Well, we got. All right. Let's move on to number 8. Let's see if you guys can get this one. I don't remember what some of the ones that I put on here are. So, okay. Its mighty legs are capable of running at speeds exceeding 40 miles per hour, but this Pokemon can't breathe unless it's underwater. I remember. I remember which one this is. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Damn.
It can run, but it can't breathe.
I don't think
This has got to be like a Gen 8 or 9 Pokemon that I just don't
I was gonna say this
right
is gonna
now.
be a stupid one. Yeah.
I mean, the only generations left are 6, 8, and 9. So
I just don't feel like my lifelines are gonna help me right now because I have type and I have first letter.
I think I have type and I have.
You know? Yeah. Who knows?
Which lifelines do I have, Antonio?
Brennan, you have reveal color scheme and reveal primary type.
Oh, I want to use color scheme.
Quentin, you want to use color scheme?
Yeah.
Okay.
Antonio, I would also like to use color scheme.
Okay. You guys will both use color scheme.
Wait a minute. I think I know which one this one is because. Wait.
It runs underwater.
Show me the color scheme.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just so you know, I'm giving you the color scheme that the Pokédex says. All right.
Okay.
And I'm giving it to both you, Quentin, and Brennan, right?
Okay. I'm lost.
Yeah. I have a couple, but I can't confirm.
All right. I just sent you guys the color scheme.
That threw me off.
Okay. I know what it is.
What?
This has got to be like a Gen 8 or 9. I don't even know.
I want to know what the Pokemon looks like now because
if you think you know what it is, you can look it up. Just don't look at the Pokédex section.
Okay, I'll look it up. Let me find my phone.
I'm trusting you guys that you guys aren't just looking up the entries, but I know you're not.
Okay.
I trust you that you're not.
Okay, I'm gonna look up 2. I really hope it doesn't show me the I really hope it doesn't show me the Pokédex entry.
Just go to images as fast as you can.
So I'll go to images as fast as I can. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know who it is now.
Yeah.
What?
I was stuck
I
between
didn't
a
know it
couple.
had that color. Okay. I didn't know it was that color.
I think I know which one it is, but can you give me the color or not the color scheme, the first letter?
You want me to give you the first letter? Okay.
Yeah.
Dude, the first letter one is honestly like the best one. Like I should have saved that one for last.
All right, Donovan, I'm sending you the first
letter might help you.
E, man? What? Okay, not what I thought it was.
Did you say it out loud? Uh-oh. Well, It might not even matter.
I thought he said E.
Donovan's lucky that I have my answer no matter what, so it's not going to affect him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought he said E, which threw me off, but I think I know what he said.
That was a dumbass.
My answer
moment.
remains the same.
Oh, I thought he said B. Wait, no.
You're lucky that a lot of You're lucky that a lot of letters.
I actually said X.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Oh, got it. It's Xerneas.
Oh.
Yeah, it can only breathe underwater.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, fucking.
I think it's Lugia again.
Yeah, I think I used another Lugia one.
I think this is a Alolan Doduo.
Holy shit.
Nah, dude, it's fucking Alola and Rattata, okay? Don't be ridiculous.
When they make remakes of Sun and Moon, they're gonna do Alolan Doduo.
You think
Actually,
they're gonna
I feel like what would have really cemented this would be type. Fuck, I should have used type.
Yeah, you guys all still have your primary type lifelines.
Well, so I'm terrible with typing, and so
Okay.
like, I'm scared for that one.
Well, and because like I will say this, as much as like a lot of these kind of say what the type is in the entry, they don't necessarily say what the primary type is. Like the secondary type could be the more obvious one that the entry kind of talks about, but the primary one could be something completely different if there is even two types.
I think for this Pokemon, any type would be kind of obvious. I think
potentially, yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
Actually, I don't know what this Pokemon's primary type is. I just hate it with a fiery passion. So.
I don't like this Pokemon either. I don't like this Pokemon either.
There's a lot of Pokemon I hate, Donovan. I don't think you're gonna get.
Yeah. There's the ratio of Pokemon that Quentin likes to hates is probably like 1 to 30.
Quentin,
if even.
Quentin, what's your opinion on Lucario?
I'm not the biggest fan, but I don't hate him.
Okay, that's all I need.
I'm not really a big fan of the Aurasphere. It looks too. It doesn't look cool enough. I think actually.
It looks better in the movies.
that is true.
Dude, my brain is like fucking.
I also don't really like its
laps right now.
You don't like its what?
I don't like its typing. I don't like fighting steel. I like steel, but not with fighting.
No,
it should have been fighting psychic. I feel like.
Yeah.
I love Lucario so much, but its typing does not work with it sometimes, dude.
I mean, I think is it the only fighting steel type?
I think so.
No, there's got to be more.
I feel like there's got to be another one. I just can't think of it, but it at least probably was one of the first fighting steel types. All right, Donovan, do you have your guess? I think Quentin and Brennan have their guesses.
Hold on.
Man, give me one more minute. Talk about more Pokemon stuff.
Did you guys hear that they were doing Pokemon Home support for Scarlet and Violet, but then it got delayed?
Yeah, I did actually. I was kind of shocked.
Like they literally revealed the release date, and then a couple days later, they're like, "Oopsie daisies, just kidding."
Fighting steel. It says what? Okay, this is wrong. It says fighting steel is scissor.
Oh,
Scizor.
Bruh.
That's wrong.
Wait, what's Scizor?
Bug steel.
Bug steel.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I can't think of any other fighting steel types. I'm sure there is another one. I just can't think of any.
Probably like a Ultra Beast or something.
Maybe. Oh, Mega Lucario. Mega Lucario is fighting steel.
Come on, dude.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
I want to do another one of these quizzes, but I want to make it. I want to try to see if I can make it a little harder. I want to make the entries a little bit more discreet.
No, dude, this is
Cobalion fighting
so hard.
I know. Well, okay, I know, Donovan, you're not having as easy
What
of a time.
about what about Cobalion? Is Cobalion fighting steel?
Cobalion's fighting rock.
What?
Yeah.
Fucking.
Wait, then what is Terrakion?
Oh, no, you're right. No, sorry, I got them mixed up. Yeah, Cobalion is fighting steel. Terrakion is fighting rock. Yeah, that's what I meant.
Okay.
Yeah, no, you're right. Okay, that was the other one. All right, wait, Donovan, do you have your guess now?
I do have it. I have a guess that is incorrect.
Okay,
Is it
well,
a Pokemon that I hate?
I don't think so.
Donovan is a Pokemon that you hate.
I think you like this Pokemon.
I will hate this one with you. I don't like this one.
Okay, let's all reveal them at once in 3, 2, 1.
Vicious Rend.
Okay, we got Dracovish, Dozo, and Dracovish. Well, the correct
What the
answer
fuck is a Dracovish?
was Dracovish.
That's what a Dracovish
is. Oh,
I've
shit.
seen that one. I never knew its name
It is
because I never played Gen 8.
It is so
That is
unbelievably
cringe. Holy shit.
I liked the entry for this one. It's capable of running at speeds, but it can't breathe unless it's underwater. I just thought that was funny.
I hate the whole fucking fusion fossil shit.
Dude, I think it's cool. I like them. I think Dracovish is funny.
Some of them are cool, but that one is not.
Well, I like it because
stupid.
I like it because of how ugly it is. I think it's
I think the ones that involve the fish are the cringiest.
yeah, that's true. That's true. All right, let's move on to number 9, the penultimate entry.
Wait, how many gens are left?
2. And the ones that are left are 6 and 9. Haha. It drives away opponents by excreting a sticky liquid that can dissolve anything. Its eyes devolved, so it can't see anything.
Oh fuck! I don't know.
Its eyes devolved, bro.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna remind you guys that you all have one more lifeline each, and it is the reveal type.
Okay, yeah. Let's see. Let's hear. I want the reveal type.
You want a reveal type?
All
right.
It's the primary type, right?
It is the primary type. Are you ready to get it instantly?
Yeah.
Well, you might not, but yeah.
Okay, reveal type.
You want me
You said 6 and 9 are the ones left, right?
Yes.
Wait, I don't know.
I know what it is.
You want me to reveal type, Donovan?
Yeah.
Wait, but I don't know what the name is. Like, which one is the...
Oh. Yeah, wait, which one is it? You're right. Is it...
Can I look at what they look like?
I mean, yeah, I haven't been enforcing the rule against that. I feel like next time I should, though.
Yeah, I feel like... Because I don't know which one has...
Because for ones like these, yeah. But I'll allow it.
That one looks like it has eyes, I think.
Quentin might have a clean sweep. Well, almost.
That one... Oh, okay. That one definitely has eyes. What about this one? That one might have eyes? Okay. I actually don't know which one it is. Damn it.
You know, that's where me and this Pokemon, you know, we're not so different. We both excrete sticky liquids. You know, that drive away opponents. And my eyes are also dissolved.
And your eyes can't see anything.
Yeah.
I'm blind.
I know which one it is because of the wording.
Really? Mm-hmm. Okay. No, I could see that. I think you probably got it exactly.
I know what it is because Antonio confirmed what 2 gens we have left, and I just recently used one of these Pokemon.
Oh.
I think everyone used one of these Pokemon at one time because it's an interesting concept.
Mm-hmm. All right, you guys all have... Donovan, you got yours too?
I have an answer.
I think so, but judging by what Quentin just said, I feel like it might be wrong now. So
I don't know. You got to go with your gut. You got to, don't. Yeah. Quentin's trying to throw you off. He's trying to specifically throw you off. Head. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
He wants you.
Another Pokemon. I guess by definition, all Pokemons of this type I hate. So I think I hate this Pokemon.
All right. Well, if you guys all have your guesses, reveal them in 3, 2, 1.
Expertly what? I said Sliggoo.
Sliggoo. We all said Sliggoo.
Yeah, you got it. Yeah.
And the reason why...
Did you hate Dragon types?
No, I hate second evolution lines. I feel like the second evolutionary line of any evolutionary line is always the lamest.
Oh, okay.
It's like the first evolution is pretty cool. Mm-hmm. First evolution is normally cool. Second evolution, you're like, this is lame. I'm just waiting for it to get to third. Like I feel like the second evolutionary, you're always waiting for it to get to third.
Right.
First, you're like, oh, this is
imagine,
cute.
imagine if it didn't have a second evolutionary line, and then you
Then I'd be
just
like,
had to
great.
go from
This
first
is.
to third. Yeah.
Then I'd be like, this is amazing.
We would get to see
Pokemon would
what
be better.
happened between.
All right.
I don't want to see what
I
happens.
like Sugu. He's a happy little guy.
I like the whole Goodra line. I like the whole Goodra line.
Evolve Sobble.
It's one of my favorite Pokemon.
Real quick. See what happens. Evolve Sobble. Yeah, you'll definitely not regret.
Okay,
that.
but there are some ones. There are some ones that are cool, like the midway stage between
I really like Rowlet's second evolution.
Yeah,
what's
that
it
one.
called?
Like Rowlet's
I like
I love that
Torracat.
one.
I like Torracat. The in between Litten and Incineroar. I think it looks cool.
That's fine.
I
think it's
like.
cooler.
I think the only one I like is Duwat. That's the only second
Duwat's
evolutionary.
also
That's the one
a good example.
Yeah, Duwat I prefer over Samurott.
Yeah, no, that's fair. All right, well, we have one more question, and guys, I didn't say this. I was gonna say this earlier, but I waited until now. But there are no lifelines on this last one.
Oh fuck!
But it doesn't.
It's a good thing I used all of them.
Well, it doesn't matter because Quentin and Donovan both used all of yours. Brendan, you had one more, so. But I had to enforce. I was gonna enforce this no matter what, but I didn't tell you guys about it ahead of time because I could see that you guys were getting them really easily. So I wanted to make this one a little harder. But I'm also going to say that this one is worth double the points that it would normally be.
What?
Bullshit.
So
I managed to do good enough to not use my lifeline, and I get punished for it.
you might not need it. I mean, I'll remind you, there's only one generation that we haven't covered yet, right?
Yeah.
Which one is
9?
It's 9, right? Yeah, the newest one, the most recent one.
I'm not going to.
Well,
this one.
you know, don't give up hope because depending on how well you remember the game, you might get this last one. But here it is. It coils its 10 tentacles around prey and sucks out their nutrients, causing the prey pain.
I know this one.
The folds along the rim of its head are a popular delicacy. Yeah.
I know this one. Yeah.
What the fuck? I don't know this one.
I read this one and I was like, what the hell? Oh my god.
What is the name of that one? I know what it looks like. I don't remember its name.
Remember its name.
I know its type. Can I look up like Gen 9 and then the type?
I mean, yeah.
Or is that cheating?
No, I don't think that's cheating. It's only cheating if you look up the dex entries to me.
Oh, okay.
But you know what? Next time we do this, I might enforce no looking up anything.
Yeah,
So-
I feel like you should.
Yeah.
I feel like you should throw a bone though if people don't remember the name and they're able to describe it well enough.
Yes.
Like they're like second evolution. It looks like a blue otter with 2 shells. Like,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
know they're
yeah.
talking about Duwat.
Yeah.
Okay. Just letting you know, I'm not going to look up Pokédex entry, but I think I know what it is, but I can't remember how to fucking say its name either.
Okay. Yeah.
Tony, I'm pretty sure we read this dex entry together when I got it. When we were
we read a lot. we were pogging at a lot of the new ones when we were playing it for the first time.
This one I didn't like so much, but when I got it, I was like, okay, yeah.
Yeah, now that I look at it, like this one is pretty obvious. If you know what the generation is, I think. Even if you didn't, you could probably guess it.
I'm lucky that I just this
was.
one I'm going purely off Gen 9 and how it looks. Because I have not read any Pokédex entries, so I'm hoping this is right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, next time
I'm using the only information I have because somebody's not letting me use my last lifeline.
Yeah.
What is the last lifeline you have again?
Reveal the type. Yeah.
That's like the most useful one too.
What do you mean? I feel like this is the most useless one.
The type?
If you don't know this Pokemon, I think the type would help.
For this scenario, I say it would.
For this specific scenario.
I think hands down the 2 most useful ones was probably the first letter and the colors.
But next time I definitely will I'll try to implement the reveal, like the title, like of the Pokemon in the Pokedex, because I think that's a good idea.
That'd be cool.
I'm
I feel
excited.
like that would be a very powerful lifeline.
It would, but you'd have to like. But I'm gonna make the next one harder. I already know because this one was easier than I anticipated.
Yeah, I have an answer.
If I get this one right, I think I clean sweeped.
You basically clean sweep. You didn't get the exact Pokemon of the first one. But
I got Croc.
Yeah, but you'll basically have a clean sweep.
Wow.
Yeah.
Pokemon Master here.
But that's assuming you get it right. We don't know if you got it right yet, but you probably did.
Do you read all the Pokedex entries?
I do love reading Pokédex entries, but also, like I said, the Pixelmon server I'm in, they have trivia for basically every Pokédex entry. So, like, when I actually go on the Pixelmon thing, no one knows the answer. It's basically like copy paste it into your browser as fast as you can to answer the trivia as fast as possible. Like, eventually you'll get good enough where you remember it and you're like, okay, it's this one, and then you win because it's whoever answers it first wins. So.
All right.
What's your unique talent?
Yeah,
I know Pokemon.
I know Pokemon
by their Dex
entries exactly right. Yeah. All right. Do you guys all have your answers?
Yes,
sir.
All right. Hold them up in 3, 2, 1.
Please be right.
Toad Scroll. And it is the 10th one. No, it's Toad Scroll. Yeah.
Okay. At first, I thought it was Glimora.
Oh, huh.
Because that one kind of has technical things. Rock? Yeah, it's a poison rock. It kind of has tentacles.
Antonio, when I first saw that it coils its 10 tentacles around its prey, I instantly thought of Steve at first.
Steve?
Just because of his animation. But then I was like, oh wait, the fold its long rims of its head are.
Wait, what do you mean, Steve? Who's Steve? What are you talking about?
How dare you forget Steve, Antonio?
Are you talking? Is this Chuck Conroy again, or what are you talking about?
No, my Steve.
Oh, Clodsire. Yeah. Okay.
For this animation, he has like tentacles that come out of his back.
My bad. Yeah. No. Yeah. I see.
Antonio's gonna die now because he fucking he disowned the power of Steve.
Yeah. Steve is gonna come back to haunt me. All right. Let us reveal. That's the quiz.
Strange.
That's the quiz. Let's reveal the final point total. I'll remind you guys that last round was worth double points. And so these are the final point totals. Brennan, you ended off with 18. Wow. Donovan ended off with 14, and Quentin, you got 21. 20. Dude, you got your final point count was 21. Thank God it was 21.
Okay.
Damn.
Wait, so can we talk about
what's 9%?
Quentin,
Sorry, Brennan, what?
Quentin shut up, Quentin. If Quentin would have got the Crockett Donovan,
man, you didn't get point 21.
Oh my God. Sandile one, right? And he would have had 22. We all would have been exactly 4 points apart.
Yeah. No kidding. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Exactly. Yeah. What the heck, Quentin? Yeah. You only did the best out of everyone here. What the heck?
Yeah. God damn it, Quentin. You fucking pissed off my OCD. You could have been better and got one more point.
You know what, Brennan? I'm giving Quentin an extra point because he's handsome. So
please
there you go.
Please.
There you go.
There we
yeah.
go.
Can I also get one? For being diabetic?
You know what, Donovan? You get minus one.
No. But I'm diabetic.
All right. Well, yeah, that's why. No. No. All right. So that's the quiz. I hope you guys. I'm glad you guys seem like you enjoyed that. That was a fun one to put together.
That was amazing.
I loved.
That's good.
Yeah. We'll do another one of those at some point. But yeah. But yeah, that was it. So thank you guys for being here. It was very fun. And thank you guys. Thank anyone for watching. Hope you learned more about Pokemon today. It's very important. It's a very important thing to know about. So.
And remember that the next two quizzes, and I quote, Antonio does not have a say on this. Next quiz, balls quiz. That's the next one. If it's not the balls quiz,
yeah,
I'm deleting the channel.
Holy shit.
2. Second quiz is the anime quiz.
Oh fuck! That's actually not a bad idea. The balls quiz. I meant the balls quiz when I said that wasn't a bad idea.
No, the balls quiz is gonna be like a picture of someone's balls, and it's like guess who the person is. Like the picture of their balls.
Quentin, what? You should just.
Come on, guys. That one's me, obviously.
That's immediately.
You should be my creative consultant. Like that's pretty. That's pretty good. Yeah. Damn, I'm impressed. All right. Well. Given that, yeah, that's it. So thank you guys for watching it, and we'll see you guys in the next episode of Chit Chats.
Oh, I just realized that we're still recording. That's gonna be it.
Yeah, that's gonna be it. That's making it. Oh wait, we got to do what we do at the end. Brother fist.
Brother fist.
Welcome back to Chit Chats, everybody. My name is Antonio.
And my name is Quentin, and let's have a chit chat.
Let's have a chit chat. Welcome back, everybody. Oh my god, my camera just went blurry. Hello? Hello? Ooh, you will be in focus now.
Okay.
That worked. Holy crap. I'm a wizard.
You're a
what
wizard.
Can I say? Yeah,
That's crazy.
Magic camera powers.
It's been a while since we chit chat, so I think let's have a debate night is what I think we should do.
That's true. Yeah. I had a completely different thing planned, but yeah, let's just jump into debate night. 2-person debate night. And the comment section can decide who won each debate.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Mm-hmm. Perfect. Actually, what we have today has nothing to do with debates. Unless the debate in question is, do you like Pokemon?
Well, then the debate answer would be yes.
Okay. Well, that's good that that's the answer.
Yeah.
I don't know. Okay, look.
Chit chat over.
Yep.
And the video.
Wait, I just realized, do you like Pokemon? That's a yes or no question, so that's that can't.
Well, I mean,
I guess you could debate that depending on
the
the context of who you're talking about. I don't know, but either way. Yeah. Well, Quentin, you are someone that I know has, like a good amount of knowledge about Pokemon or a good amount of appreciation for Pokemon, growing up, I know that you well, why don't you tell me your experience with Pokemon, like a brief little thing about that.
I mean, if you were a real Tonyversal watcher, Antonio, you would know that I've explained my experience with Pokemon in the past chit chat.
I don't doubt that. Yeah.
Yeah. Do I remember which video it was? No, but it's in my hand right here. Yep, that's right. Now you have to find which video it's in.
Fuck. Okay.
But I'll explain it anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, so my experience with Pokemon is I think the first game I ever played while I was sentient, I was aware of what even game I was playing was Pokemon Soul Silver. And ever since then, I have loved Pokemon, whether it's the animated TV show, the games, the trading card game. I've always been interested in this stuff. And while me and Pokemon, we've had a more distant relationship in years recent, I still really do like Pokemon.
Yeah, I think even, because I do think that, like, the games specifically, which, you could argue is, like, the core of Pokemon, there's been some ups and downs over the course of, like, the history of Pokemon. But I think the concept of Pokemon is what really keeps it strong, you know what I mean? Like, like monster catching and taming and, just like forming bonds with these cool creatures. Like that's what the core of Pokemon, and that's what makes it so lovable. And Quentin, you are someone who I thought would be good to do a special quiz based on the Pokemon franchise. I know, what? A quiz?
That's what? Okay.
How do you feel about that? Do you think you can do that?
No.
All right, well, we'll see you guys later. Thank you guys for watching. Well, you know what, Quentin? We're just going to see what happens. I have a special quiz prepared for you.
Okay.
And I'm going to share my screen here. And I did kind of reveal... Oh, shit. Hold on. There we go.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, we're... Awesome.
Yeah.
That's... Yeah. Nothing changed about your background. I don't know what... Like...
Yeah, I don't.
It's you closed your blinds. Like they were open.
Oh,
they were open for, and now they're closed. Right. That's what it was. Right. There's nothing else. Nothing. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Well, Quentin, I did already reveal what the subject matter is, but yeah, welcome to 2 Truths, 1 Lie Pokemon Edition.
What?
So I have done a couple of these already. I've done a Mario one and I've done a Zelda one. So this is going to be a very similar
idea as those. Like basically, I'm going to give you 3 statements about the Pokemon series. And your job is to deduce out of those 3 statements which is the lie. 2 of them will be true things about Pokemon, and one of them will be a lie about Pokemon. And you have to tell me what you think is the lie.
I'm ready.
And we'll see how many you get right. There are going to be 10 rounds, and each round will be based on a different generation of Pokemon. With one exception, because there is, as of recording this, there is only 9 generations. One of them is going to be a different subject matter.
Really?
Or a different, concept related to Pokemon. But yeah, anyway, let's get into it without further ado. Here's question 1.
Okay.
Here are your beginning of your 3 statements. It is impossible to evolve the starter Pikachu that you receive in Pokemon Yellow. I'll remind you, these are all based on Generation 1.
Yep.
Ash was almost voiced by Leonardo DiCaprio. There were originally planned to be 65,535 versions of the original Game Boy Pokemon games. So, what do you think out of those 3 is the lie?
Okay, I know that. I know that the first one is true. I know that for a fact. The Leonardo DiCaprio thing, I feel like that's a little too ridiculous. But also the third one, I feel like that's like a. They were originally planned to be 65,535. I mean, that's a very specific number, which is making me against it. Oh,
like against that it's a lie, or against that it's a
I think it's a lie, but I also feel like that's a trick, that it's like very specific. You know what I mean?
Potentially.
So I don't know. Okay, it's not 1. Cross off 1. Editor, cross off 1.
Cross
put a
off
little
1.
like you put a fart on it too.
Here, I'll comply. Don't worry. There is a way to do that on here. I forget, but we're just gonna underline it. I guess.
I think I'm gonna say it's number 2. I think Leonardo DiCaprio. I don't think he was an Ash voicer. Yeah.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, all right. So you're locking in 2?
I'm locking in.
All right. The correct answer was, it was in fact 1.
What?
And
I could have swore that you can't evolve it.
Well, I'm going to give you a little bit of context for this, okay? So, first of all, I'll give you the context for the 2 true ones. So, Leonardo DiCaprio originally was going to be the voice of Ash in the first movie. So that was actually true. He wasn't obviously, and he didn't end up voicing him, but that was originally planned on it. And then for the 65,000 versions, that actually was true. Originally, the creators of Pokemon wanted each copy to be like personalized, like up to that many. But they originally that ended up being too ambitious, so they just went with 2, obviously. With the first one, it is actually possible to evolve it if you trade that Pikachu to a different game.
Oh,
you can't evolve it in the original game, but if you trade it to a different Pokemon game, you can evolve it. So, a little bit of a tricky wording there.
That's stupid. That's stupid.
Hey, I will say this. With these quizzes, I tend to make them harder as they go on. I'm gonna be honest with you. With this one, it's kind of all over the place. Some of these might be harder in the beginning, some of them might be harder later, but they might be easier sometimes. I don't know. We'll see what happens. But anyway, unfortunately, Quentin, you do not get your point for this one, but you have 9 more tries. So here we go. Here's question 2. These are all based on Generation 2 of Pokemon.
Okay.
Pokemon Gold and Silver were planned to be the last Pokemon games. Despite being genderless in the mainline games, certain Celebi with confirmed genders exist. The beta name for Pichu was Peekaboo.
Okay, so I know the second one, unless it's another trick, but this one I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure the second one's true.
Mm-hmm.
I think I've seen a Celebi with female gender, but I don't know where. I almost feel like it might have been like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon or something, but
okay.
The first one I also feel like might be true.
Okay.
So I'm gonna lock in. Oh wait, yeah. So I'm gonna lock in that 3 is the lie.
Okay. So we're locking in 3. So the beta name for Pichu was Peekaboo. What do you think the beta name was if you don't think it was Peekaboo? Like, what would you, if you didn't know that Pichu was named Pichu, what would you name it?
So considering that Pikachu is, oh wait, the beta name for Pichu. Interesting. I don't know. I guess I read the question wrong, but I'm still locking in for 3.
Okay.
But I thought it was the beta name for Pikachu was, and I was like, well, if Pikachu's the second in the evolutionary chain, it would be called Pika2. But
So that would mean Pichu is Pika 1?
Yeah, that's what I think. You know what? Let's lock in there. That's the beta name for Pichu is Pika 1.
All right. Well, let's see if you're correct about that. The correct answer was, in fact, it was 3.
Woo! Okay.
Yeah, I made that up. Like, I was just like, oh, it's a baby. It's a baby Pikachu, Peekaboo. Haha, it's funny.
And Peekaboo, wow.
Yeah, whoa, yeah, exactly.
It's stupid.
I know, it's stupid. Why do I even try? But yeah, the other 2 are true. Okay. And you were right about the Celebi in Mystery Dungeon. That was where they were confirmed. Like, the Celebi's referred to as she. So, despite being genderless in the mainline games, yeah, that does exist. All right, moving on. So that is your first point. So congratulations. Let's move on to question 3.
Mm-hmm.
These are based on Generation 3.
Okay.
Deoxys was the first Pokemon to be distributed over Wi-Fi. Azurill is a transgender icon.
Slay.
Despite appearing on the cover of Pokemon Coliseum, neither Kyogre nor Groudon can be caught in the game.
Okay, I've never played, I've never played Pokemon Coliseum. I know nothing about Wi-Fi transfers.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I think I got a Jirachi once. And a few other Pokemon. But was Deoxys the first one? I feel like Deoxys. Azurill is a transgender icon. I mean, Slay, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Here's what I think. I think the third one is true.
Because the third one is true? Okay.
Because it says neither Kyogre nor Groudon, but I think you can catch one of them. I don't know which one. But when it's like, no, both of these can't be caught, that's when I think there could be some tricky stipulation. Number 2, Azurill. I don't know if it has anything to do with... Oh, I'm imagining Azurill in my mind.
Yeah, do you remember that line? Azurill and Marill and Azumarill? Okay. Despite the fact that Marill and Azurill were introduced in Gen 2, Azurill... Sorry, I said that wrong. Marill and Azumarill were introduced in Gen 2.
Azurill is a baby Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Yeah. Yes. That just feels weird for a baby Pokemon to be a transgender icon, but I mean, the line looks.
Oh, I was just gonna say I don't know how Pokemon, like baby Pokemon, work in regards to levels, because you can have like a level 100 baby Pokemon, but is it still a baby at that point? You know what I mean?
I'll ask: is Azurill a friendship evolution?
Yes.
Okay, that makes me think. That makes me think closer to that one's also true.
Okay.
So I think 3 is the lie.
Okay, you think 3 is the lie?
Mm-hmm.
Which one of those do you think you could catch?
Can be caught.
Yeah.
I think I love Kyogre more, so I think you can wait. Yeah, I'm gonna say Kyogre. It seems like every time Kyogre is like the more like cinematic Pokemon than Groudon.
Okay.
Especially in that like one image where it's like Kyogre versus Groudon, and Groudon's on that small patch of land, and Kyogre has the entire sea developing.
Yeah, that's true.
So I think you can catch Kyogre.
Okay, so you're locking in 3 as the lie?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Quentin, the correct answer was 1.
Oh, it was 1. Okay.
And it's funny because you actually mentioned the actual first Pokemon that was distributed.
Oh, was it Jirachi?
Which is Jirachi, yeah.
Oh, man.
So it was, in fact,
Darn
not Deoxys. Again, a little technicality there. But yeah, the other 2 are true. And I want to explain the second one really quick just because I think it's really funny.
Mm-hmm.
So the reason why Azurill is a transgender icon is because in Gen 3 there was a bug. Because basically, Pokemon have gender ratios. So, like, certain Pokemon are like 50-50. Like, you have a chance of getting like 50% male, 50% female. And then others are a little bit more like, like there's more of a disparity. Like with starters specifically, it's like 88% male, 12% female, something like that. With Azurill, the ratio is 75 female, 25 male, but Meryl is 50-50. So there is a chance in those games that when you evolve Azurill into Meryl, it can go from like female to male.
That is interesting. Okay.
Yeah, so it's like the only Pokemon that like can do that, I think. But that's why Azurill is a transgender icon. So
hell yeah.
Yeah. Slay. Yeah, we stand that,
Yeah, well, I stand that, yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right, moving on to question 4. These are based on Generation 4.
Okay.
In 2008, the title Pokemon Brown was copyrighted. And that's a Generation 4 related question because this was during Generation 4 that this happened.
Okay.
If that is true.
Pokemon Brown.
It is possible to get a level 1 Dialga, Palkia, and Giratina in Generation 4 through legitimate means. Generation 4 introduced the largest Pokemon to date. So one of those is a lie.
I'm pretty sure. Okay, this could be another stupid, like, specific stipulation thing.
Yeah.
Because I remember getting a level 1 it was one of them. I remember getting a level 1 Dialga, Palkia, and Giratina in Generation 4.
Okay.
By doing a special event thing, and it was really awesome. I forgot. I think you need like an event Arceus or something to get one of these, or I don't remember how it worked. Okay. But I remember you can get a level 1.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure. Maybe I'm making that up, but I'm pretty sure. But it could have been just Giratina, because for some reason I remember only getting Giratina out of it.
Okay.
And it would be kind of weird that you can get a legendary, or the main legendary. I don't know. Well, I'm still thinking on it. But I know that Pokemon Brown has been copyrighted before. This could be. I know it's been. Well, now I'm second guessing myself, but I'm pretty sure it's been copyrighted before. I'm pretty sure I've heard of that, and I was like, oh, that's a stupid name. My only stipulation is I feel like it would have been copyrighted not in 2008.
When do you think it would have been copyrighted?
During the when it was going like red, blue, green, and stuff like that. Like back when they were like doing more colors and stuff.
Okay.
But I also remember that Pokemon just in general, like whenever they're making a new game, they just decide to copyright a bunch of names all at once. Like I think also Pokemon Gray was copyrighted. I think there was like a Pokemon, what was it? Z was copyrighted. I don't remember, but I remember just to cover all their bases, they copyrighted a bunch of names in Spree. So I'm pretty sure number 1 is true, unless it's like it wasn't in 2008, and in that case, I quit this quiz. So in other words,
do you really think I would do that?
Or I quit this quiz. If that's number 1, I quit this quiz.
It's not like I did that, in 2 other questions.
So in 2, I'm pretty sure 2 is right, unless. And okay, if 2 is also a lie, I quit this quiz.
It's actually level 2. Dialga, Palkia.
Yeah. Wait, what? Now I'm starting to think it actually might be level 5. But you know what? We're gonna throw away.
I'm just gonna let you know right now, just because I want to be fair. None of that is happening in this one.
Okay. Then I think the third one is the wrong one.
Okay, so you think that that number 3 is the lie?
Yeah.
Okay, are you gonna lock that? Is that your answer? Are you gonna lock that in?
Yeah, I mean, I never really counted how many Pokemon were added all at once, but I feel like Generation 4 probably has like a large Pokemon base, which you probably
Well, no, it's
thought,
not.
oh,
It's not.
yeah, what?
It's not like it introduced the
Oh,
largest amount. It's the largest in
largest
size. Yeah.
size. No, I think there's a larger Pokemon,
Okay.
but I don't know. Oh, that does change my answer, but I still think number 3 is wrong.
Okay, so you're gonna lock in 3.
I lock in 3.
All right, Quentin. The correct answer was indeed 3.
Woo! Okay.
Yeah. Generation. Well, I'm not gonna actually tell you anything more about that one, but it did not. They did not introduce the largest one to date. I mean, we've had 5 generations since, so like that's probably that's probably part of the logic. But yeah, no, you were exactly right though. There's an event where you can get a level 1 Dialga Palkia or Giratina. I should have actually said or because you can only get one at a time. But it is with that event Arceus. So
I did that event. It was awesome.
I didn't do it because I know it was in Heart Gold and Soul Silver, but I got the games like after I found out about that. So like it was over by the time, and I was like, oh, that would have been so cool. But yeah, because I've seen like footage of it on YouTube. But
it's awesome. Yeah.
And then Pokemon Brown was in fact copyrighted in 2008, and you were exactly right. There were a couple other Pokemon games titles that were copyrighted, even though I don't think we've had something like I think Pokemon Purple was copyrighted or something like that. But yeah, it was in 2008 for whatever reason. I think Black and White was also copyrighted in that year too. So, all right.
Oh yeah,
yeah. So that was question 2. So you got another point. Congratulations.
Woo! Okay.
And we are moving on to question 5, which these are based on Generation 5.
Okay.
Arcan and Archeops are the only fossil Pokemon without hidden abilities. Only Autumn Form Deerling / Sawsbuck has been available in mainline Pokemon games past Generation 5. An item called the Godstone exists in the code of the mainline Pokemon games since Generation 5, despite going unused.
Godstone. I feel like with something called Godstone, it would have come out like before Generation 5, back when like Arceus was a thing. But why do I feel like that's the lie? I feel like that's the lie.
What do you think?
I also feel like okay, so the first one I could go either way. I wait, so the Gen 5 fossil Pokemon that has the turtle, right? The Tortuga or something?
Yep.
Does Tortuga have a hidden ability? Tortuga. That's the only other fossil I know. Wait, there's Tortuga and then there's there's the Tyrunt, right?
Well, yeah, that was in Generation 6. Keep in mind that like this is just in general, like out of all fossil Pokemon,
are the only fossil Pokemon without hidden abilities.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was the only one in Gen 5 with hidden abilities. Okay. I think past Generation 5. Does Black and White 2 still count as Generation 5, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, I kind of worded this is just bothering me. I kind of worded this wrong. Like, I meant to say this more so has existed, but it doesn't really change anything. I just like, yeah. I'm a grammar,
actually, I think that does
bitch.
change things because I thought like, oh, never mind. No, I guess it.
It's just
really
the wording was bothering me, but the meaning is the same.
Otherwise, I think that one's true. I think that one's true.
Okay.
I don't have any basis to back it up, though. I think that one's true.
Okay. It's okay to go with your gut,
Yeah, I think...
Unless you're wrong.
Only Autumn 4 Deerling and Sawsbuck have been available in the mainline Pokemon games past Generation 5. I almost feel like this one's true, but I also feel like there might be like some sort of like Safari or something, or like there's like one other game that puts the other ones in. Like What about Pokemon Go? I feel like Pokemon Go has different season dealing and Sawsbuck because that's something they totally do, which is stupid. So that's why I think number 1 is the lie. I think there's some other stupid fossil like Kabutops that doesn't have a hidden ability.
Oh, okay. But you were just backing up why you thought
wait, you're
2
right. You're
was
right.
the lie.
You're right.
Yeah.
You're right. No. So you're right. I think the second one is a lie then because of Pokemon Go. You're right.
Okay, you think
I forgot the name of the game. Call me Ian Heacox.
Ian Heacox did that's Ian Heacox moment. That's funny.
I forgot how the game works.
Yeah. The next one is
I'm looking at number 2.
Is I cheated on you. Okay. So you're locking in 2. Are you sure that's your final answer?
Final answer.
All right. Well, Quentin, the correct answer was in fact 2.
Woo!
So
Let's go.
Yep. And you're basically right. Like the reason why that's not true is because you can get the other forms through transferring them from black and white. Like if you have a winter form Deerling in black and white, you can transfer it to Pokemon Sword, and then you have it in there.
That's the dumbest.
Isn't that cool? No. Actually, maybe not that because they might not even be in Sword and Shield. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't know. Either way, that one was wrong, and the other ones are in fact true. So congratulations, you get your 3rd point.
I'm not happy about that. That question tricked me in a wrong way.
Yeah. Do you hate Deerling and Sawsbuck with a passion?
I never liked them, but yeah.
But there's this little cute little deer guy.
Moving on. Boom.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna let you know right now. You have 3 points, and there's 5 questions left. So you can
60%.
Yeah, you can get you can end this with 80% potentially. So we'll see. I don't want to give you too high hopes, but maybe you'll get them. Yeah. No, no, I don't know why you would say that. Okay, so truth be told, Quentin, the next question 6. These are not based off of Generation 6. In fact, these are based off of specifically Pokemon spin-off games. I know I'm breaking the pattern, sue me, but these are based off of Pokemon spin-off games. So, you ready?
Yeah. Okay.
That really yeah. What the fuck, dude? Okay, well, here we go. Pokemon spin-offs. In Pokemon Go, there is placeholder text for eggs that reads, "Hatch this egg by feeding it butter. It likes all kinds of butter. Every kind. The best kind." In Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Gates to Infinity, the character Swanna references Call Me Baby by Carly Rae Jepsen.
Okay.
As of July 2024, which is when we were recording this, every game in the Pokemon Ranger series has only been officially playable on the Nintendo DS.
This is stupid. They're all spin-offs, and I've only played Pokemon Go, okay?
I thought you said you played Mystery Dungeon.
I played Mystery Dungeon, but wait, is Gates to Infinity is that the Explorers of Time
No, that's
trilogy?
That one came out on the 3DS.
Yeah, I don't think I played that one.
Also, I'm going to change the wording again of one of these.
Okay.
Don't let me sway you either way, but that's how I'm
officially released. Has only been okay. I think the third one.
Yeah, what do you think?
The third one's true.
What do you think about "Call Me Maybe" by Carly Rae Jepsen? I really want to know.
I think I don't think Swanna's the one to sing it.
Really? Well, I didn't say she sung it. I just said she referenced it.
Oh, references "Call Me Baby." I don't think Swanna's the kind of what is it? A goose? I don't think it's the kind of
she's a swan, man. She's a swan.
I don't think Swan is the kind of swan to reference "Call Me Baby."
Okay.
Mm-hmm. But the butter thing, I think the first one's false.
Oh.
And my reasoning is I think there's some other placeholder text that's like hatched
slightly different
by feeding it steak or something. Who thinks of butter when it comes to eggs with butter is good.
I guess I also should have probably wrote something like this. This is more so like what I meant.
In the code. Okay.
Yeah, that's kind of more so what I meant, but
actually, you know what? I think the first one is true. I mean, I know I said maybe it's either true or it's not. Like it's a different word besides butter. Because I feel like Pokemon Go really wanted to add like these random stupid items for you to like, swipe into your Pokemon and stuff like that, and give it berries and stuff.
Okay.
I think the second one's false again. I don't think it's Swanna, that stupid goose or whatever that references Call Me Maybe.
Okay, so you think what?
I think number 2 is wrong.
Okay, do you think that Swanna referenced a different song, or do you think a different Pokemon referenced Call Me Maybe?
I think Swanna references a different song. I think Swanna references White Iverson by Post Malone.
Okay. So you're going to lock in number 2.
I lock in number 2.
All right, Quentin. The correct answer was 3.
Was 3? Oh, man.
So this is technically, and I'm also going to change it here just to explain it better. So they came out, the Pokemon Ranger games came out for the Wii U. You can play them on the Wii U.
Okay.
And that was the only other, but they all were native to the DS.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I feel like that's like a re-release, but was it the same game or were they new games?
They were the same game. Like they were the old games from the DS. They were re-released on, but that's why I changed the wording to release.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
So that was just like that was another like technical one, but the other 2 are true. There is code in Pokemon Go that says that for some reason. I think it's placeholder text. It's not meant to be seen. Like I don't think they were ever planning on using it. And then in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, I actually did play this specific Mystery Dungeon game. I don't remember that line of text, but according to the internet, that is true. That Swanna does say something about Call Me Maybe.
That stupid Swan.
It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. As much as I would have loved if they referenced White Iverson, this is unfortunately the reality we live in.
I feel like that was such like a missed opportunity.
I know. Even though this game came out in 2013 and I think White Iverson came out in 2018, they should have
They should have thought about it. Yeah.
They should have thought about it. What the fuck? Maybe that would have made the game good. But oh well.
Rememberable. I don't even remember it ever coming out.
Yeah,
like being a thing.
It wasn't that great. The gates or the Explorers of Darkness, and those were better. Anyway, moving on to question 7. These we're gonna be a little bit. It's gonna be a little weird now because these are based off of Generation 6. So here we go. I'll remind you that's X and Y. But yeah, Phantump was designed in 30 minutes. Pokemon X and Y were the first mainline Pokemon games to be released worldwide on the same date. The Kalos region was going to be expanded upon in DLC, featuring locations based on southern France.
Okay, well, 3 is not the 3 is could be a lie because southern France sucks, and I think Pokemon knows that. So sorry, Southern France, but I don't think you were going to be expanded upon the DLC.
Dude, 90% of my audience is from Southern France. They're going to come for you.
Actually, you know what? I think 3. I think 3 is true. I think it could either be a true because they plan to do it, but then they're like, no, we'll just make we'll just make Z now, which is what they're doing now with what is it called?
Oh,
Legend Z or something.
Legend ZA, yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I think that was the plan, and they're like, well, let's do it now.
Okay.
With Legend ZA.
Mm-hmm.
Or I don't know, maybe they're in the thinking process. I think maybe Phantump was designed in 30 minutes. What if it was actually Phantump was designed in 13 minutes. That one could be a lie or something like that. And then Pokemon X and Y were the first mainline games to be released worldwide on the same day. Oh, I didn't even consider that one a question or an answer yet, so I haven't even thought about that. Pokemon does always like releasing their games kind of at different times. I remember they used to because that was just like a Japan thing. But also I feel like Nintendo's been pretty good at being like, no, we're not going to release games early. Do you
remember at this point? Oh, good.
Do you remember there was that time when like there would be like those leaks from that magazine of like Pokemon, like new Pokemon that were coming out, like because the games did used to come out first in Japan, and yeah, like there used to be like this like leaks from this magazine because I would like watch videos on YouTube of like, oh my god, new black and white Pokemon revealed and stuff. And that was, I don't know, it was kind of exciting, but we don't get that now because, which I do kind of prefer, but like, I don't know, there was something kind of fun about that.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't really go on the internet a lot back then. Like, I guess
Yeah,
X and Y I did, but like black and white, I really didn't. So I didn't really remember like a point where like it was, oh my god, the Pokemon release beforehand. It was always like, oh my god, I'm so excited for November for these new Pokemon games, and then that's all
it was always
the
November.
only thought I gave.
Yeah,
yep. And that was the time of my birthday, so it was awesome.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say, you know what? I'm trusting my heart. I think one is wrong. I think one is
okay. Do you think that's just completely wrong, or do you think it was like a different time period?
I think it was 13 minutes.
13 minutes? Okay. Well, let's see if you're right, Quentin. The correct answer was 3. 3 was in fact the lie. There was never there was never DLC planned for for Pokemon X and Y.
I knew it. I should have trusted my gut. Southern France sucks.
Yeah. I mean, like you did mention that like Pokemon Z was, I think they were planning on doing Pokemon Z. But then they just scrapped it because they were like, well, fuck X and Y. I don't know.
It's too late. We only have a year to make any Pokemon game, regardless of quality, so we don't have time to think about this.
Exactly. Yeah, you know, which never happens anymore. Good thing that never happens anymore, and that only happened in that one instance. No, and then Pokemon X and Y. This was a big deal. Like they were the first mainline games that were like released worldwide on the same day. I remember that was like a big thing that they were like pushing. And then Phantom was in fact designed in 30 minutes, loosely. Like basically, this guy that like worked for the Pokemon company, he was like kind of like more in training, but they basically like put him in a room. Like he wanted to like be a part of like the directing team for one of the games, so they put him in the room and they were like, design a Pokemon. You have 30 minutes, and he came up with Phantom loosely. And then they you know, the design for Phantom was changed a little bit, but like in general, the idea for Phantom was designed in 30 minutes, so I thought was kind of neat.
Hell yeah.
So,
cool bean.
Let's move on to question 8 now. These are based off Generation 7, Sun and Moon.
Sun and Moon.
Your favorite generation.
I love this generation so much.
All right. The first one is, a third version of Pokemon Sun and Moon, titled Pokemon Stars, was planned for the new Nintendo 3DS, but was scrapped. In Pokemon Moon, when the totem Raticate appears, it mistakenly has the cry of a Gumshoos. Guzzlord is actually based on the creatures that Dean sees in his sleep. I'm kidding. That's not actually the last statement. The last statement is Alola Executor was conceived in the 1990s.
Was conceived?
Yes.
In the 1990s.
Yeah. Did you like my little fake statement?
Yeah, but I hate Dean. So
okay, you know. That's why. Okay, damn. Well, do you like Guzzlord? Do you like the Ultra Beasts in general? I know the Ultra Beasts are a little. They're a little controversial in the Pokemon fandom.
Especially since after a banger of Mega Evolutions, they're like, yeah, let's just get rid of that in entirety.
That's true, and then they got we got Z moves, which was like, why did they introduce Z moves? Why didn't they introduce? I mean, like, wouldn't that make more sense in X and Y? I don't know. I'm glad they didn't introduce an X and Y because Mega Evolution was arguably better.
Mega Evolutions was so great, and I like. Ever since then, they've never added something that like meets my expectations of Mega Evolutions, which I guess like it's anyway. That's for debate night. Let's think about this. I think number 1's wrong.
That's just my immediate assumption. In the second one, yeah, I feel like number one's wrong. What? I almost think for a little bit that like maybe it was like technically like copyrighted or is listed as a copyright like Pokemon Stars.
Okay.
I feel like it wouldn't have been planned. I don't think it was planned. I'm gonna say I think number one's wrong.
Okay. So why? What do you think? Despite the fact that remember, Sun and Moon came out in 2016, do you think Alolan Exeggutor was conceived all the way back in the 90s?
In the 90s, I mean their design is very very basic. I would say.
Okay.
Like they're like, hey, let's like, because Alolan's Exeggutor is just like a big tree, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're probably just like, hey, what if we make like a Hawaiian version or something of this tree? Like, I almost think like maybe they're like, it was like a little birth thought of like, what if we made this tree have like different variations? But then they just are like, no, that's stupid. So.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. Wait, when was Exeggutor?
Exeggutor was in Gen 1, but then Alolan Exeggutor, was like new to Sun and Moon.
Yeah. I guess the important thing is like when was Exeggutor regular conceived,
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Well,
that
would have been in the 90s because that was I mean, I guess it wouldn't necessarily might have not been in the 90s, but when leading up to when Pokemon came out, the original games, because Exeggutor was in the original games.
But like I said, I lock in. I think it's number one.
All right, I'll stop trying to sway you. You were right. The correct answer was 1.
Okay, cool.
So yeah, there was rumors of a game called Pokemon Stars that was going to be for the Switch, but that obviously never ended up happening. And then Alolan Exeggutor, there was a piece of concept art for the Pokemon trading card game that had a long-necked Exeggutor. And so people are like, oh my god, Alolan Exeggutor was planned all the way back then. I don't necessarily know if that's true, but that was like that is a thing. It's kind of neat because it's like, oh shit, But yeah, anyway, moving on to question 9. This is the penultimate question based on Generation 8, Sword and Shield.
My other favorite generation.
Yep. Here are the statements. Galarian Weezing can learn the most self-destructing moves out of all Pokemon to date.
Okay.
The wild area originally had no overworld Pokemon in it. Dynamax and Gigantamax Pokemon were inspired by a glitch in the Generation 7 games that caused Pokemon to inexplicably grow very large.
Why do I feel like 3 I've heard of, but also I don't know. I feel like I've heard of that once, but I don't really have any basis to prove it off of. I feel like the second one, when they made Generation 8 Sword and Shield, they're like that was their biggest like pitch was the open world.
Yeah.
But I guess their biggest pitch wasn't necessarily Pokemon in the open world. But that's stupid. Pokemon's stupid if it's number 2. Or if that I guess Pokemon is stupid if that's true. But I think it's true.
Okay.
And Galarian Weezing can learn the most self-destructing moves out of all Pokemon to date. What about Exploud? Well, I guess Exploud doesn't really have a lot of self-destruct. It might.
I can imagine Exploud self-destructing.
It should at least have like explosion, I think.
Yeah, I don't know if it does, but I wouldn't be surprised,
And then there's Explode, who,
Explosion?
Electrode. No, Electrode.
Electrode, yeah.
Yeah, that has some explosion moves. Galarian Weezing. This could be like another like tricky question where like Galarian Weezing in the Pokemon games, in the regular mainline Pokemon games, know the most self-destructing moves. But in Pokemon Coliseum, this Pokemon can learn more explosion moves because why not, or something like that.
Well, Pokemon, I mean, Galarian Weezing wasn't in Coliseum.
Well, what I mean is like.
No, I know. I know what you're saying.
Yeah, because it's to date. It's not just in Gen 8. You know. So that's why that's tricking me a little bit.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The Wild Area, Dynamax, and Gigantamax. I also feel like the third one is kind of like a almost like a not a creepypasta, but like almost like a fan made headcanon rumor.
Oh, the third
That's
one.
how I kind of feel about it. Yeah, I kind of feel like I've heard that before, but then it's like based off of no evidence whatsoever, or like just a fan made, I made it up kind of rumor. So I'm gonna guess it's number. I'm gonna guess it's number 3. It's the. I'm gonna guess it's number 2. 2 is the least. Two is giving me the least warning, so I think it's the lie. It seems the least. It seems the most harmless, so I think it's. The
interesting thought process. Okay, so what you're saying is you think that Pokemon always planned on having overworld Pokemon in the wild area. Like they there was no point when there was none. Like they always were like, oh yeah, wild area, overworld Pokemon.
I mean,
I'm not trying to convince you one way or the other, or maybe I am.
Sure. But no, I mean that's a good point because I do think like maybe originally the wild area was not meant to be like as big as it is. Okay. But also I feel like what is it just going to be walking simulator if there's no overworld Pokemon in it? Like, come on. It's already walking simulator enough, but I don't know. Maybe they're cooking on something. No, I'm locking in number 2.
You're locking in number 2. You think 2 is the lie?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, Quentin, the correct answer was 3.
3.
You were right. That was fan fiction headcanon because I made it up. I made it up.
Oh my goodness.
That was not true.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I think it's stupid that they actually literally they were not going to have overworld Pokemon in the wild area. That big area for a Pokemon game, that giant area. There was going to be no overworld Pokemon. It was just going to be grass like any other route, but it was just going to be really big.
Oh, I guess I should have clarified that. Like, I guess I should have said that, like, was grass still there for, like, wild grass? And if that's the case, I could see it. Pokemon's dumb like that.
It's stupid. Like, the only reason why they added overworld Pokemon, it was, like, a very, like, last-minute decision because people liked it in the Let's Go games. And that's why they added it. I think that's stupid because why would that not be something that you'd want to have anyway? I don't know. It's stupid. I just like to think like
Pokemon has always been like, we understand the audience's dreams is they want to see Pokemon like in the world in real life. They want to like, hey Pixelmon, you know that mod we sued, that harmless mod that we sued a long time ago, and then we made that stupid PokeCube game. They had overworld Pokemon, and we know a lot of people liked it, but we're suing it.
I forgot about the PokeCube game.
Anyway, for our next game, we're gonna provide very low optimization performance and not add overworld Pokemon because we know that's what you want.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. And then Galarian Weezing can learn the most self-destructing. I think it's because it can learn like Explosion, Self-Destruct, and like there's like a move called Misty Explosion or something like that. I don't know. It's I don't know, dude. Anyway, moving on to the final question, question 10.
Oh my Lanta.
These are based on Generation 9, the most recent generation.
The generation I definitely played the most.
Yep. Pokemon Violet is the lowest rated main series Pokemon game of all time. Ed Sheeran was originally planned to make an appearance as a challengeable opponent in the post-game of Scarlet and Violet. It is possible to visit the Unova region in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet.
I'm not even going to think about it. I think number 1's false, and I think it's actually Pokemon Scarlet is the lowest rated main series Pokemon game.
Really? You think?
Yep.
You think
I'm locking in. I'm not even going to think about it.
What?
Yeah, not even going to think about it.
So you think?
Okay.
So
you're trying to get in my mind right now, Tony. You're like, oh, I'm going to tell Quinton, make him debatable. Nope, not thinking about it. Number 1.
Okay. There's nothing I can say. I mean, I don't want to. It's hard to do these because like I want to talk to you and like hear your thought process, but I also don't want to like mess with your decision because I wanted it to be organically
I'll hear what
yours.
you have to say. Let's hear what you have to say.
I don't know. Well, I was just gonna say. I'm just gonna say that means that you think that not only do you think that the Unova region that you can go to the Unova in Scarlet and Violet, but that Ed Sheeran was also going to be an opponent that you could challenge in the post game.
One, Ed Sheeran he has orange hair.
That's
need I say
wrong.
more?
No.
Yeah. Number 3.
Not.
I almost think. I feel like I've heard something like this, but wait a minute. Wait. No, like I said, I don't want to think about it. But I feel like I've heard something, so I'm locking in number 1.
All right. Well, Quentin, the correct answer was 2.
Oh, 2.
I thought that would be like a dead giveaway. I had to hold myself back from laughing at that one.
I will say this. Ed Sheeran, one, I said his hair is red, but my real reasoning is that he was in the credits.
He was in the credits.
Yeah. And I was like, well, I feel like they would have planned something to like bring in more audience members or something, or they would have made like a really close like reference to Ed Sheeran, but clearly I was wrong.
I wish it was true. Trust me. Out of all of the things that I made up to like, out of all the lies that I made up for this quiz, this is the one that I wish was true.
And then he would have went, I'm in love with the Pikachu.
That would have been so awesome. Immediately, because Pokemon Violet
would have been rated way up there.
Yeah, because that is true. Pokemon Violet is currently the lowest rated main series Pokemon game. I think it has like a 73, which is like not terrible, but like for Pokemon standards, it's pretty bad. And I think that would have improved its score tremendously.
Oh yeah,
and also in part of the DLC of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, one of the places that you go to is supposedly in the Unova region. So awesome. Yeah, there you go. So Quentin, that is the game. Thank you for playing. Quentin, you ended with 4 points. So 40%. Hey, you know what? That's better than 30.
That is better than 30.
And there were some tricky ones in there. So
there were
there were some stinky ones in there. So, overall, I think you did pretty well. Thank you for playing. And thank you all for watching. Thank you all at home for watching this quiz. Hopefully you played along and you learned a little something about Pokemon today.
Yeah, and you know what? Make sure to catch that subscribe button. Volt tackle the like button, and I don't know, ominous wind the comment section.
Yep. Yeah.
Oh, and what's this? Ending title screen. I choose you.
Okay, that's awesome. Oh yeah, we have to do brother fist. All right, bye guys. Bye.
All right, that was stupid.
I was just like, I'm just gonna let him cook at the end there.
What?